Hello, Herdies. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Happiest of Toxic Tuesdays. What's up, Deadly Kitten Prince? Lovely to see you. Bumbledore, GG and claiming not first. Yaki the Buneless, GG and claiming first. Bretko, so lovely to see you, brother. Welcome in. Darkus, howdy. Prince. Lola, thank you so very much for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate it so very much. Slight hum, it happens. Let me quickly do this. Thanks for the squats, Darkest. I'll grab those now. Usually if I just unplug it and plug it back in, it stops whatever it was doing. Does that sound better? By any chance? Meerkat, howdy. Welcome in. How was dinner last night with the old man? So, thank you very much for checking that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like some sort of static builds up on the mic and then it just like has this hum. Thank you for the squats. You're an inspiration every day. You inspire me to do less exercise because you make it look so painful. So I appreciate you. It's not that painful. It's not painful at all. You should do it with me, Darkest. Couple of squats a day does wonders for the health. How you doing, Naruto? Mr. Nobody, welcome in. So I feel like we're at the end of Resident Evil now. I think today's the day we finish the game. I'd look very awkward just randomly doing squats in jean pant in the middle of Nedbank. You would be an inspiration to everyone around you, Darkest. People would look at you the first time and be like, look at this dickhead. Who does he think he is? And then you do it again, and then they're like, shit, maybe I should do squats too. And then eventually, when you stand up and do the squats, everyone in the office is going to join you in unison. You could be a leader, Darkest. No fights and just fun, so it was quite good for a change. No family fights. Oh, boring. Always need a little family rumble when you have a get-together. Otherwise, it's just not a family get-together. Where's the passion? Hey, what's up, Smarty? Morning, Dead and Herdies. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Smarty, I was peeking at your stream last night, but you were in your playthrough that you're doing online, before I went to bed, you were at the spider. You just killed the spider. No, you are in the helicopter with Grace. I watched you kill the spider, then I saw you in the chopper. How far are you now from the end of the game? Are you going to finish it on your next stream, or do you think it's going to take a few more streams to finish it, or 2 more streams? Or they just think he's clinically insane? I think they probably already think he's clinically insane. So, how's your mornings? It's going well, Meerkat. Very well, thank you. I hope your morning's going well too. I'll be an inspiration to them to call the loony bin bus from Tara down the road. And then you can go visit all your friends, Darkest. I'm just seeing positives coming out of this, bro. Who's clinically insane? I think most of us are. If we had to go to a psychiatrist and really tell them the truth, they'd lock us all away. Oh, you want fights? Just add my sister to the mix. We like fire and petrol. Don't add us together, really. Shame. That's normal. And for me and my family, we all get along very well. I don't think we ever fight. Ever. We just stay out of each other's way. Probably about 3 more streams left of the game for me. Dead, I would say about 8-9 hours left for me. All right. But I mean, you've already finished it. You're just doing it your second playthrough now, essentially. Warlegs with a 120 stream streak. Thank you, Warlegs. You can put your clothes back on now. I appreciate the stream streak, sir. Salty, good morning, Oryx. How was your evening? It was good. Thank you for asking. I hope you had enough ammo to keep the zombies at bay. You look pretty fresh today. Thank you. I actually didn't get much sleep because my bats were flying around my room and kept falling. And then after Mystic Goddess was telling her story about getting scratched by bats, I was like, fuck this thing, bro. He needs to, I'm going to evict him now. Our friendship is over. We all have our tics, eccentricities. Some more than others, Prince. Hello, Wiki. Without friction, you can't make fire. Exactly. Sometimes we need the fire. Hey, Darkest. How did your parents raise you then, Dead Oryx? Surely they had their favorites. Yeah, I think they did have their favorites. I think they just didn't like any of us equally. So none of us were fighting for anything. We were all last place. Good luck with your meeting, Prince. I get along great with my brother as long as we don't talk. Oh, yeah. No, I've been very fortunate. When I was younger, me and my brother were like petrol and fire. Fuck, we could not be in the same room. It would always turn into a fight. I fought him every single day when I was in school. I don't think I went a day without getting into a fight with my older brother. But when we got older, that changed. We got along. No fights, ever. We got all out of our systems when we were younger. Deep thoughts with the deep. Wiki, what's news, bro? Give us a rundown of the gaming news out there. What's happening with the RAM prices? Is there a light at the end of the tunnel, or is it just bad news all around? No buying RAM for the next few years. What about the oil price? It's going to go up. Make sure you fill your tanks. There's a bit of a quarrel in the Middle East, if you haven't seen. And it's going to disturb shipping. Already I see Qatar has stopped natural gas production in the meantime. So it's time to buy electric cars. Equal treatment, that sounds interesting. We were treated pretty equal. I'm the black sheep of the family. It means you are loved the most. Meerkat. I used to also fight a lot with Dredd when we were younger. I even smashed his door off the hinges. Fuck that guy, but we're good now. Yeah, when you're younger, it's different, right? You can at each other's throats. I think that's part and parcel with siblings. You toughen each other up. But yeah, eventually, you know, when you leave school and you go about your way, you come back and meet up and you're all good. Ranting, what is up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. I see DDR4 RAM is making a comeback because there's not much left, bro. So people are upgrading their to DDR4. But if you had a motherboard that accepts DDR5, and then you have to go back to a DDR4 motherboard, though. Of my siblings, I'm the failure of the family. Used to bother me, but I guess in a way it has its perks. No one expects much of you. Well, fuck it, I expect a lot from you, Salty. You kidding me, bro? Only the best from you. How you doing, Salty? Have you lost any more kgs? Have you got some good news for us? AI bubble is being pulled along by Nvidia and AMD to help investor confidence while they try to force us as users into subscription-based services, basically. Which is, I'm all for subscription-based services. There are people out there that require it and they can use it. But for us nerds, we want to see the working parts on our desk. We're like car enthusiasts, petrol heads. Electric car's not going to do it for us, you know? We want to hear the growl of a V8. We want to see the fan spinning. We want to overclock the CPU. We want to tinker. We want to see the lights flashing. It's never going to change. Doesn't matter how many subscription-based services you have. Some people just want to have a PC. They want the hardware next to them. It lacks soul when you're fucking streaming your game over the internet. The hell's that all about? I want my console. I want my PC. I want my hardware, bro. We must stand up against these RAM prices. Fuck AI. I stopped using AI for my thumbnails. I used to pay, and it was quite expensive service that I've been using to create thumbnails. So I unsubscribed to that, and I've been creating my thumbnails using just simple methods. I'm using GIMP. PlayStation is going to stop bringing PlayStation exclusives to Steam as from Wolverine release. Really? So they're backtracking on what they were trying to do because they were kind of making their games available to everyone on PC, which I liked. I mean, it's free money for them. Why would they backtrack on that? Like, obviously release it on PlayStation, then a few months later or a year later, give us the PC release, you know? Get that double injection. It's crazy. They're going to turn out like Nintendo. Nintendo gives none of their games away to any other platform. It's Nintendo or nothing. Did you see there was a new Pokemon game, Pokepia, that was released? It's kind of like a survival Pokemon-esque game. You kind of convince Pokemon to come to your land and you work in a symbiotic relationship between the Pokemon and what you do. I was watching a review this morning. I love all things Pokemon. And that game looks pretty fun. It's getting some good reviews. I need to get myself an old school Switch. Fuck the Switch, dude. It's too expensive. DDR5 pricing will start to dip, but ever so slowly. Yeah, I look forward to that, bro. I don't need any RAM at the moment, but when I do want to buy RAM, I want the prices to be low. I don't think, I got 32 gigs of DDR5. So I'm safe for a while still. When will I ever need 64 gigabytes of RAM? I have 32 gigabytes of DDR 3600 megahertz. I can sell it if someone needs. DDR4. Anyone looking for 32 gigabytes of DDR4? Man selling it over there, he's sitting on a pot of gold. What do you want for him? 10,000 Rand? 20? What's the price, Fumbles? I think if you look into sell it, maybe put it in the classifieds in the Discord. You might find someone there that's looking for some. I'm not getting into my history. You will send me for therapy. Now I think you find Meerkat. And therapy is never a bad thing. If you need it, you should go get it. I think I need therapy, bro. But I ain't going. Well, don't know. I try not to weigh myself every day. I don't like to see little results. I like to see big ones. So only weigh like once a week or so. Just keep at it, Salty. Please. Don't do it for yourself. Do it for me. All right? Do it for the herdies. Subscription gaming is lame. Own nothing and be happy vibes. The good news is it opens some ops up for chums outside of the big three memory supplies. China licking their lips. Agreed, AI is sakhat. I mean, AI is great, right? But it's been used for... most of AI seems to be used for making cat videos, bro. And fake news. When the new games are only streamed, we'll stop having hardware. I don't want that day, Nim. I want to always have my hardware. I don't ever want to stream games. They want more console sales. Nintendo doesn't even have sales. What do you mean they don't have sales? They got plenty of sales, bro. Nintendo outsells, man. So Palia, kind of like it's not. It's more like Palworld, but not even the same as that. It's like it looks like a skimmed down version of Palworld. Today I learned the meaning of from the Lion King. Nance Ngonyama Bagati Sebaba Situhu Ngunyama. Look, there's a line. Oh my god, it's a line. Beautiful lyrics, bro. So deep and passionate. I'm rocking an AMD Ryzen 5 5600X. That's not a bad CPU. MJ the King, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't need no DDR5 RAM. So what do you need? DDR4? Good morning, Diddy. I hope you're well, doing very well. Vega, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Just my luck. The moment I need to build a new PC, prices go ape. Why do you need to build a new... Is it for yourself? You're upgrading your PC. This looks like you're going to have to go for DDR4, Smarty. Flicky, good morning, Eugene. Geriatric point of sales. I hope you drop your torch. Run out of ammo and lose all your ink ribbons. Get wrecked. Balding bully. Stay toxic positivity. Thank you so very much for the kind words, Plicky Z. Always good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Plicky? I hope you too run out of sugar. So you can't put in your tea today. You have to drink it neat. Everyone needs therapy. I think so, Modest. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. P.S. Thank we did not call Snake yesterday. If a game says it'll take 20 hours, give Daddy 69. But it looks like we're coming to the end now. Sweet Plicky. Today's the day. If I can finish it soon enough, I want to jump into some Space Marine if anyone wants to join. Hopefully, not hopefully, I'm enjoying the game. But if we do finish today, then I've got some other plans. I bought another scary game we could play even, because it's Tuesday. How's it, Diddy and Herdies? What's up, Chad? Welcome in. Vega, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate it. You can put your clothes back on now, Vega. What's on the menu? Me, Nim. Whoopsie, I meant like price sales, like 10% off. Oh, like that sort of thing. Yeah, no, then when they do have a sale, it is like 10% off. That's the best you're going to get out of a Nintendo game. In Nintendo games, than they were brand new. Like, it's the only game you can buy that you can invest in Nintendo games. The price only goes up. If you hold on to a Nintendo game, you'll sell it for more than you paid for it in a few years' time. Oryx, I do it for my loved ones. People always say that they would die for their loved ones, but dying is easy. The real question is, would you live for your loved ones? Would you live a life that would give them as much time as possible with you? Exactly, bro. That's the mindset you got to have. It's not a very selfish mindset. You see, am I a loved one, Salty? Do I fit into that category? Or are you going to push me aside? Mr. Snooth. Hello, everybody. How you doing, Snooth? Welcome in. I have like 48 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM on my gaming PC. I think you're fine. You don't need to worry about RAM. Like, I don't notice the difference if you had 32 gigs of DDR4 and 32 gigs of DDR5. Like, for me, would you notice much of a difference in load times in the video games that you play? Or would it be very marginal, the difference? How effing dare you? But it's okay, I'm sweet enough, so I don't need no sugar. Or I'm sweet enough. I know that, Blicky. So sweet. Fora, hello, hi, Fora. Hoe gaan het? Welkom. What's the plans today, Fora? Are you working from home, the office? It's Tuesday, innit? So I heard, Darkest. That's what my calendar told me. Oryx, would I have a 303 watch streak? I would have a 303 watch streak if I didn't consider you a loved one. I wouldn't have a 303. Thank you. Fancy. That's all I wanted to hear. Day made. He loves me. I haven't upgraded any of my components in the last, 7 years, Dead. And even then, my PC was very mid-tier. Well, if you're going to go for new parts, it's going to be expensive. Wookie, over here, this man is probably the best guy to help you. He sells computer components. Did you guys know that? Our friend Wookie is a dealer. So if you're looking for some computer stuff, give the man a shout. He's got a website and everything. Just like these other big retailers. You can go and browse the equipment. It's so fancy. And then also, if you have a complaint, you can just phone him and cuck him out. I just phone him and cuck him out because I feel like it sometimes. Should be marginal in difference between... Yeah, that's why I figured. That's why, Smarty, if you're going to upgrade, maybe go for a DDR4 setup. Go for an older motherboard. Buy some DDR. Get the DDR RAM from Fumbles. He's selling 32 gigs of it. Get yourself a B540 or whatever that motherboard is. It's a classic. Get yourself 32 gigs of DDR4. That'll keep you going for a few years. And then, by that time the RAM prices are down, you can upgrade to DDR6 by then. I feel like like Bretko says, I feel, the jump from 4 to 5 is marginal, so why don't you have 4 and jump to 6 when it gets released? I'm at home the whole week to look after the doggos, luckily, because it's raining all the time. Fuck, it's nice weather, eh? I'm loving it for him. And exactly, yeah, you need to stay at home, look after the pups. Lol literally just said he's going to do my next build. His website is very cool. Yeah, Wookie, eh? Yeah, you're in safe hands, DK. How's the after-sales support with Wookie? You get a happy ending every single sales? You'll leave there with a smile on your face? Salty? I got DDR4 set up. Exactly, it's fine. I already bought 2 parts for the new build from Wookie's spot. No, you did? Look at this man supporting our friend. We keep it in the family. Lekker. Keep it in the family. Thank you, Smarty. Yarra. It makes me happy to hear. Hope your night is going good. MJ the King, it's going very well. Thank you for asking. Is this, guys, what are you doing, bro? Why are you gifting 3 subs? You don't have to do that. Fuck. Now I'm embarrassed, bro. Bloody hell. Connor, a mate, just help out another mate without getting fucking paid for it? Disrespect me in front of my friends, Wookie? Can we ban him, please? Get him out of here. Fuck this guy. That's your please, bro. You never have to do that, man. That's silly. You support me for 5 years, bro. If I can support you, I'm very happy to do so. Luxem. Bloody shit. Come here. Disrespect me in front of everyone. How's your night going, MJ the King? Are you having a good one, bro? There we go. There's Tortoise, turbotortoise.co.za. You can also follow his socials. He's always giving good news. Okay, please, can I finish my plug, Wookie, without you interrupting me? He does a lot of videos around hardware and stuff. It's super interesting. I always enjoy them when they pop up on my screen. Talks about like what's happening in the tech world. Very much focused on the tech world kind of stuff. So not only does he sell hardware, but the man knows a lot about what he's doing. He's been in the industry since he was a baby. He was born. He came out of his mother's womb with a stick of RAM in his hand. Thank you. Okay. I'll ban Salty, never works. Can you ban Salty on behalf of Wookie? Because if we can't ban Wookie, just ban Salty. And then that's fine. He will take the bullet for you. My next upgrade will be to move to AM5. So it's going to be a while still for me. Yeah, if you start really taking strain with your PC, then, look at upgrading. You don't want to spend a shit ton of money for a marginal upgrade. So, squeeze every little bit of power out of the machine that you got, wait for those RAM prices to come down, and then when you're ready to rock and roll, you pick up the phone and you phone my friend over here, evetech.co.za, because I got great price. You phone Wookie. Sakes, man. Lady Liberdekara, thank you so very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope your evening's going well and you can get some sleep. 8:24 in the morning here in Johannesburg. The weather is nice and overcast, nice and chill. As long as you do it with a smile, Fumbles. You think Fumbles doesn't smile when he bans you in this channel, bro? He smiles from earhole to arsehole. It's the best thing for him. You agree to ban Salty ban? Only need a GPU and memory for my PC. Memory is the problem. But if you're looking for DDR4, chat to our sweet friend Fumbles. He said he's got some to sell. Good to see you, bruv. And you, homie. How you doing, buddy? From earhole to arsehole. Oh no, you miss Salty already. Darkest is lying. Said he doesn't miss you. I'd catch a grenade for you. Yeah. Throw my hand on a blade for you. Yeah, who's this for? That's a beautiful speech, Salty. Need to go to the doctor if your smile is going that way? No, embrace it, bro. The chef is going to be happy today. I bought her a brand name kettle. Yero, what kettle did you buy? Brand name kettle. Justice. What's a brand name kettle? What's that other, see, I don't know. I don't have a brand name kettle, bro. I buy mine a house brand from Game. I'm also selling off PC bits because 4 is too many for one man, not gonna lie. So you're saying you got secondhand PC components that you're selling. We got a section in the Discord, classifieds. A lot of people have bought and sold off that there. So if you got anything, especially second-hand parts, there's always people in this community that are looking for something. Asseblief gooi there for us herdies when you get a chance so that people can pick and choose. I like my community to be in the forefront of these sort of things. Have I had enough water today? I think so, homie. Yeah, if you want to send it through to me, I'm happy to take one. Just, the postal service in South Africa is lacking somewhat. Smeg, that's the name I was trying to think of, Meerkat. That's the only brand name I can think of was Smeg, and I even forgot it. Le Crusette. I do know that brand. Fumbles must pay at 40. Also got free goodies. What did you get for free? Darkest. Morning, Girth Goblin. What's up, Chad? Also got a brand name kettle. Was Safeway. I thought Safeway was a brand, Darkest. Lacquer plastic kettle, Safeway. Had it for 5 years. Boils water just as good as a Smeg kettle, but for 1/10 of the price. Asshole bliff. Something like that. You send Fumbles your old PC case? He's a lucky. What a lucky guy. I hope you cleaned that with petrol, Bumbles. Uploading. Thank you, Wookie. Guys, check the classifieds in the Discord. Wookie's going to put up some PC price parts there. Maybe you'll find something you could use at a steal. I'd love to send you one and some other little goodies. Thanks for being a shining example of fun and community. I appreciate the kind words, bro. I mean, you sending me something, so it's me should be saying thank you to you. Thank you for thinking about me, homie. Appreciate it. Safeway, the workhorse of the kitchen, for real, for real. It's never let me astray, bro. I love microplastics. Some of the best, microplastics. Number one. Radiation. Number two. I don't know, you could have a Smeg kettle. Yeah, you get a lot of Smeg things. You Smeg fridges, like you're paying $3,000 for a fridge. Why would anyone want a Smeg kettle? Why does anyone want to drive a Ferrari? It takes you from A to B just like a Ford Cortina, 1996. But it just does it in style. Safeway kettle boils your water just like a Smeg kettle, but it does it in style. So it's just, how do you want to do things? Do you want to boil kettle water in style? Do you want to drive in style? Buy a Smeg kettle. Drive a Ferrari. Ferrari does it a lot faster. Smeg kettle doesn't boil the water a lot faster. You maybe save a few seconds. And that's not the right Smeg kettle. Please, Salty. Behave yourself. Smeg is, no, it is cuck expensive. You're going to pay $100, 2,000 Rand for a kettle. There's nothing wrong with white chunks in your coffee, Salty, please. It blends nicely with semi-sour milk. The white chunks that you get in your coffee, no kettle's going to get rid of that. Calc buildup. Hey, Cortina's an epic car. It is an epic car. It's as an epic as a Safeway kettle. It's no Smeg kettle. It's no Lambo. But it does the job and it does it well. And it's done it for years. Lekker Ford Cortina. Number one plastic straw enjoyer. Love him, bro. I love my Smeg kettle. It matches the rest of my Smeg stuff. Oof. Deadly Kitten coming here flexing with this Smeg kettle. Rest of my Smeg stuff. What Smeg stuff do you have? Do you have a Smeg toaster? A Smeg fridge? I bought a cheap kettle and the paint is flaking off the kettle. That's dangerous. I still want to see my retirement not get poisoned by paint flakes. Lead paints as well, probably. Nice by this. Thank you, Meg. I made it myself. Worked very hard on this. Had to use parameters like Apocalypse Bar, Zombie, Resident Evil. How's Meg doing? Have you seen from your gym stalker lately, Meg? Or has he left you now? Has he found someone else? You have a self-stirring mug. It's awesome. Sounds like a lot of admin. Self-stirring mug. Doesn't it get like dirt built up if it's got working parts? Hola, Daddy. How it goes? Which wheel of anxiety do we use again? We're not doing wheel of anxiety now. What do you mean? Which wheel of anxiety? My preference is all the Xiaomi stuff, air purifier, water filters, air fryer kettle, Xiaomi condoms. Those clearly didn't work well enough. But Xiaomi is that brand is really good, actually. It's like Samsung, but without the logo. Its products are just as good. Xiaomi has come very far in the last few years. They make everything. I'm no brand ho. All my appliances are mix and match. Yeah, that's the same as me. Mix and match. But it is better to, I guess, buy quality stuff. It's always a good idea. As they say, the old Afrikaans saying, goedkoop is duurkoop, which means if you buy cheap, it's actually expensive. I think the gym stalker has moved on. He unfollowed me. He's found someone better. Nick. How does that make you feel? Hey? A little bit hurts. There's a part of you deep down inside. That's why did he leave? You ask yourself these questions. I know we aren't, just can't find it myself. Mind popping me like the link. Oh, it's a one that Fora has made for us. It's custom built. It's called spinforge.co.za. That's the website. You can go sign up there if you want to go and use the wheel. Hailstorm Morning. How are you doing, Haley? Welcome, and it's so lovely to see you. Shame Hailstorm has been through the ringer lately. Absolute champ of this community. But life can throw you a curveball. Thinking about you, Haley, a lot. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah. As well, I thought of you all yesterday, dude. This morning. Yeah, I almost had a heart attack now. Our sausage dog never comes to my flat, like never ever. I just suddenly felt something freezing cold touch my leg and suddenly got pounced on. Almost died, lol. They are so cute. They make little moaning sounds when you pet them, pet and hug them. They are adorable animals, bro. We're blessed to have it. Xiaomi cars are so nice too. Wait, what is it? Are you serious? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Xiaomi car, Meg. They make everything. Like, I'm surprised by all the shit that company makes. Xiaomi freaking hairdryers, Xiaomi kettles, Xiaomi phones, Xiaomi vacuum cleaners, Xiaomi fucking air purifiers. Like Doc was saying, so many Xiaomi things. So I wouldn't be surprised if they started manufacturing vehicles. Yeah, old saying, get what you pay for. Yeah, that's it. Essentially the English version of the Afrikaans saying. We love to see your sausage salty. Send him pics. Ooh, bartender, can I have a big old cup of ice water? Hold the ice, hold the water. Maybe just a few shots of vodka mixed in for you. No flavor. Mish, coming right up. I'll give you an extra shot of vodka for free. Having a rough morning, Mish? Need to spice it up a little bit? You've come to the right place. Please take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Yeah, life has not been kind lately. It's one of the most awful things. Of course it's not kind. I'm going on a Zigbee journey this year. What's a Zigbee journey? I guess I'm just not in my prime. I remember my stalkers used to be relentless. Now I can't keep one longer than a week. Sorry, Meg. It sucks, dude. I don't know what you're feeling because I've just never had one before, but I can imagine what you're going through. Terrible. I took a few days leave, which helps a lot. Good. You need to. And hope you're doing things for yourself, Time heals all wounds. That's all you have that's going to heal things is time. Nothing else. And take your time. Be patient with yourself. It's a rough ride ahead of you. But every day is better than the last day. Are you enjoying Hailstorm? Have you started playing the new DLC for World of Warcraft? I saw it launched was it yesterday? I'm seeing all the computer game publications are talking about the new WoW. If you've played it, what is it like? Is it any good? Is it the best WoW you've played? How you doing, Jay Chill? Welcome in. I didn't know there was a Xiaomi car, bro. Dead serious. You got to check out the Xiaomi cars. We want one when we go back to Canada. No ways. like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. And I bet you it's going to be a great car because all of their products seem to be good. Look, I haven't had every Xiaomi product. I've only ever had 2 Xiaomi phones. The one I'm using is a touch portal now. And for the price that I paid, I got such a good cell phone with like it could do everything like a new Apple could do at like literally a tenth of the price. I remember I bought a Xiaomi 10 years ago that could record in 120 FPS and I paid $150 for it. And back then, that was like the latest and greatest. Like you're recording at 120 frames a second. Xiaomi is the new Philips Luna. Yeah, I feel it's like that or the new Samsung. I'm definitely going to look up the Xiaomi cars. I can almost imagine what they look like, bro. Zusi, speaking of gym stalker, my friend has been saying that he sees this beautiful girl at gym and he wants to go up and talk to her since they have trained next to each other before. I've tried to explain how creepy and delusional that is, but he won't listen. He wants to try this week. Yeah, it's, gym etiquette says that you shouldn't, bother someone while they're working out. It is kind of creepy, especially like girls like literally Meg and DK have had stalkers coming after them. Yeah, I don't think it's always creepy. It really depends on the approach. I agree with that. But how is, the thing is what determines a good approach or not, hey, DK? Without coming off too creepy. Like the guy that came up to you didn't seem to do it the most charming way. Meg had literally a stalker she was talking about the other day. Kind of scary, actually, the one that Meg went through. Time does, in fact, not heal all wounds when you are a diabetic, just saying. Yeah, it doesn't relate to everything that's saying, I'm guessing. Unless you're doing things to reverse that, then it takes time to improve these things, But if you're not doing anything to improve your health, then of course it will have the opposite effect. Am I right in saying that, Salty? Still, time will heal you if you're doing the right things to, allow time to heal you. If you're not doing the right things, it doesn't matter what you're trying to get better at. You're not going to get better at it with time. You're going to get worse. That's assuming that's saying that you are doing the right steps with time. Dead, please. People that play WoW are so indoctrinated into the game that their brains are washed into saying that it is the best thing they've ever played. And they've changed so much, yet the game hasn't changed in decades. Yeah, fair enough. People love WoW. It's got a massive cult following, but maybe that's exactly it. Maybe they don't want it to change too much. Maybe they want more of the same with a few tweaks and a little coat of paint here and there. It's the same as Resident Evil and Call of Duty. Like people are like, oh, but Call of Duty doesn't change. But I think for the people that play it religiously, they don't want it to change. They want it to kind of have that same idea to it. If it changes too much, it will be unrecognizable. I was listening to a streamer the other day talking about the new World of Warcraft, and they're not happy with WoW. They were a massive streamer, and they're a WoW streamer, but they've like completely pushed away from it because they don't like the changes of it. Maybe, it changed too much for some people. You're never going to impress everyone when it comes to making video games. Sal, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Oh yes, I'm loving it. I'm so glad you're enjoying the game. And you get a little bit of time, and not the best time off, but you get some time off to enjoy it and look after yourself. I'm happy to hear that, at least. Oh, weird. Looks like the same. I found it ages ago. All good then. You found that before? You found Aura's King's website? Yeah, it works perfectly. You got settings to change it up there and everything. I go to, train. I don't want social interactions. Yeah, no, and everyone goes to gym for a different reason. Like when I go to gym, I'm going there to train. I'm not going there for a social interaction. If you're looking for a fitness and a social interaction, you join a running club. You join a club that kind of sort of crosses those two things with fitness and a social life. You join a pickleball club or a paddle club. or something. Gym, I generally feel people go there to kind of switch off and focus on what they're doing. But that, like we were talking about it the other day when DK mentioned it, I have no problem with someone walking up to me if I'm working out, or like, you know, when I used to go to gym a lot, I would go at the same time and I'd see the same dudes there. And in the morning, eventually I'd spark up a conversation. The dude would be like, hey, what's up, bro? I'm like, hey. And then the next day it's hey. And then eventually it's like, how's the week going? Yeah, it's going good, bro. And you? Yeah, good. Chat for a bit and then carry on with our workout. Yeah, like I would go at a time where it was quite, so there weren't a lot of people. So the few people that were there, we were always there at the same time. And we all kind of started to chat to each other. And that was cool. It was a good social interaction. I'm not going to, you know, that each to their own. Well, not everyone wears the same socks. I feel like the body is a bit unfair. I do all the controlling, the planning, the daily chores of thinking. All it has to do is keep us going. I feel like one of us ain't pulling their weight. Just keep at it, bro. Consistency is key. Duran Red, mornings, Dead Oryx in chat. Are you well, Red? It's good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. Also, if you're at the gym for interactions, the classes are the way to go. People chat there and get to know each other. Someone who is deep in their workout with a headset on, yeah, I would stay away from that because, you know, but if they like taking off their headphones and they're walking to get water and you're passing them and you say, hey, what's up? You know, morning. Then the next day you see them, you say morning, you know, work things up. I think there's ways to do it, you know. There's ways to do it. You start small, yeah. Don't just bombard. Exactly. I think the thing there is you build a connection. Like I say, it's over time. But if you're at the gym and it's a full gym time when you're going and you're working out, then this guy's like, I've been watching you for the lot, and you're like, I've not seen you this whole time. Then it comes off as creepy. But like I said, if you kind of go into the gym and it's quiet, you wave to a person and you build up that interaction over time. Kind of, you know, give the subtle hello, and then maybe your bottle falls over and it's spilling water, and someone's like, hey, sorry, your bottle fell over. Pick it up, maybe. I just hated when I was going to gym and I was doing benching and no guy would come spot me, but then give me a gentle forehead teabag. That's, what gym were you going to, Darkest? I wouldn't go back to that gym, bro. No, that was the nice thing. If I went alone and I didn't go with my gym buddy and I wanted a spot, the dudes there would help. That you had built up a little interaction with over time. But yeah, lekker. Great stuff. So have a pre-spilt bottle at the gym. You got to plan your strategy there. You got to strategize the route of attack, bro. Is Deddy at the... I'm not at the gym. Virgin Active, obviously, bro. Do you think I'm poor and went to gym company? What's gym company? Is it a private gym? The first time I get in the gym, I would be like, fuck off. Yes, that's meerkat. No, man. Hello, Tay. What's news? How you doing? Fussa. Hello. Howdy. Welcome in. It's lekker to see you. Are you going to the gym, Tay? Nice, Fusa. Thank you, bro, for being in the platforms today. All the platforms, wearing the platforms. We're jumping back into a little game I like, indie game called Resident Evil Requiem. I believe today is the day we finish it. And then I got another game that I bought that we can either play called The Night Cleaner. It's a spooky game. It's either that or I'm jumping into Space Marine. Night shift, office cleaning, all that greets you. A new hire is a dirty floor and a formless sense of unease in the silent floors above. Something is unmistakably moving. All right. It looks like a game that I'd played before. We played like an office horror game once. And the description and the screenshots remind me of that one we played 2 years ago. I'm all for making gym friends, but not in the locker room. I don't want some talking to me whilst he's moisturizing his dick. Well, that would be awkward. Maybe not make friends with naked men in the locker room unless, J-Chill, that's what you're into. If I don't talk to you, you don't talk to me. But then no one's going to talk to anyone then, Meerkat. That's how wars start, because people ain't talking. I belong to a gym I call my home. It's not funny, so. It's actually offensive. Such a small developer that made Resident Evil. We should support this indie developer. Apparently it was made by one guy. One guy in his garage. Thank you for stuff. No war start because billionaires don't want to be spoken about right now. That's half of it, right? I literally watched like, well, stream ends, I'm like, watch all this crap that's happening around the world. So much tea, bro. So many things happening. I watched the deposition with the Clintons. Yes, bro. Those two are guilty. Dude, what are we doing? They're all liars, bro. They're fucking lying to us. They're just telling us to shut up and carry on with what we're doing, little peasants, while we control the world and we do what we want with it. You shut your mouth. You shut your pretty lips. AI slop, one guy in the garage, two guys, one AI, something like that. The company is called Two Guys, One AI. Reminds me of a... Never mind. Yara, what a jam, bro. The music is pumping today. Slack, eh? Nobody? Have you seen the new Shia LaBeouf interview? It's very Charlie Sheen, Tiger Blood vibes. Bro, but he was headed down that route. That guy was Shia LaBeouf. He got in a fight recently, and he was in the French Quarter in New Orleans. And apparently, I saw the videos, like getting thrown on the floor, getting in a boxing match. What's wrong with the guy, bro? It's crazy, man. You're thinking of Two Girls, great video. It's stained in my brain, bro. I watched that when I was a freaking lighty. I wish I didn't. I pay for that every single day since. There are some things just need to be completely removed off the internet. That's one of them. Yeah, I know. Meerkat. Let's not even go there. Let's forget about it. I want someone to give a guide on making IR slop video games. I want someone to give me a guide. You could probably find it on the internet. I literally have seen videos where people have made an entire game by just giving AI a few parameters and it spits out a very basic video game, like something that you'd get like Pac-Man, you know, kind of vibes. But that's just with the one like parameter the guy was doing. I watched a video the other day on YouTube. I think you just do it yourself. Just go and ask the AI how you ask it. How do I make a video game using you? Then it'll be like, this is how you do it. It'll tell you how to make the video game. And then you just use its advice on how to create it. I think that's the best one. Yeah, they talk about what happened at Mardi Gras. Oh, is it? I'll watch that. I'll watch it. He's like not acting anymore, you know? Check out Cthulhu the Cosmic Abyss on Steam. They have a demo. And are releasing in April. I like Lovecraftian vibes.
Hello, Noah. A Pacific submarine station has gone dark. Last report suggests miners dug too deep and may have uncovered something they weren't meant to find.
We making some AI stuff for you to start playtesting? Alright. Make a game for me.
It's time to get into the can.
Let's sell it on Steam. I agree with you, Vega. I don't even want to read your message. We're done. He is cooked. He's always been. Just got worse and worse. Stream elements, meet me outside. Let's go. Please don't fight with the management. Usa. What the hell?
This is strange. It doesn't feel right.
Nacon. Okay, so it's like actually a big publisher. It's not an indie game. 2053 across the globe. Follower. Nomad Z8, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that is interesting. That's something I could definitely like. There we go. Darkest has the recipe for you there. Darkest, you and Jachel get working on our new AI sloth video game. Then I'm cake excited for the section of the game coming up for you. Is it a boss fight? Am I gonna fight a boss? Oryx, you play the game. I will fight with whoever fights with me. Fair enough. Yo, Fusa, why are you like this? So aggressive on this Tuesday? What happened, Fusa? Smarty no black seat backseating. If anyone likes roguelike shooters, check this demo out. Armatus. No bad. Thanks, Oryx. Yeah, bro, thank you, man. Alright, Resident Evil. I'm not finishing it today. I'm playing so slow that it's going to last the whole day, okay? Alright, Herdies, I'm off to the presentation. Pray for me. You are in our thoughts and prayers there. Luna, good luck with it, dude. Keep us posted on what happens. I know that you said you're feeling nervous, but it is what it is, as you said yesterday. And, you know, your team didn't help you. It's not because of your lack of passion. Go out there and be passionate about what you've done already, you know. There's no small parts, only small performances. So put on a fucking big performance, bro. I pop in all excited to see my fellow herdies. Then your bot decides to pick a fight with me. All right. Sorry, Fusa. I'll have a official warning given to Stream Elements after work today. We'll have a chat. I don't think anyone is expecting you to finish it quickly, Daddy. No, I didn't finish. I'm not finishing it quickly. I'm already way behind schedule with this one. I've taken my sweet, sweet time. But I think today might be the day. Maybe. Yeah, this gun doesn't have bullets. We're going to load this one up. I want to also... Fuck, I just used health. I just accidentally... I really fucked up. I just started the game and I made a mistake. Let's take out the umbrella trash. Nomad, we taking him out, bro. Wait, but... Dude... There's been no mention of umbrella in this game. Hey? Smarty, it seems this has got nothing to do with umbrella. So far, there's no mention of umbrella. Doesn't mean that they haven't got their, you know, fingers in the pie. But, hey, peer pressure. Hey, buddy, just wanted to say hi. Can't eat this game as you can't watch this game as I want to play it sometime. You do, totally understandable. Like, if I appreciate you popping in, but if you are planning on playing this game, yes, stay away from the stream. We're almost done, so it's the worst time to join. I don't like hand grenades. Combine herbs. And we got one of these. The grenades. I mean, gosh, bro. Stacked hand grenade. You can stack hand grenades. Oh, that's good. Save space. Maybe it'll make them a little better than they are. Because right now they are shit. Boom, 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 boom. Combine. We make handgun ammo. Fine. Handgun ammo. Boom, boom. Yeah. Reload weapon. Reloaded. Rifle is loaded. Shotgun needs to be loaded up. You take your sweet time with it. It's worth it. Oh my gosh, do I know that? Hey, Smarty. So freaking worth it. I got some money to blow. Body armor repair. Let's repair the body armor. Let's buy the rifle ammo, the shotgun ammo. Let's just sell stuff. Upgrade the stability reload rate. Do that. Power. We'll do that one. Stability. I can use all the stability I can get. Oh, we got this. I just want power, bro. I've upgraded this full. Oh no, not full. Cool, so that's all done. Yeah, there we have it. Are we ready to go? I'm wondering if I should sell my little machine gun. What a lekker chat, Afrikaans folks and all. We got a very big mix here. All over the world. South Africans, Americans, British, Australians. A lot of Dutch people. Some Irish people. Oryx, by this point, Umbrella Corp has not existed for years anymore. Umbrella liquidated on screen from being sued by the American government between games 3 and 4, I believe. Is that true? Eh? Yeah, to be fair, Umbrella is the cause of all this cuck and the initial breakout, so it makes sense that they're just gone. Yeah, but yeah, the story is complicated with Resident Evil. There's a part of me that wants to do a Resident Evil marathon, bro. Starting at Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3. I was looking last night at the order. It's like you got to play Resident Evil 1, 2, half of 3. Then it's like 4, or like, what's it? Code Veronica, the rest of 3. There's like this crazy order that you got to play them. I was looking at last night. And I think that could be pretty fun. Playing them all in that specific order, and even doing the part where they say when you get to the middle of 3, you got to play Code Veronica and then come back to 3 when that one's finished. It's a wildly cool backstory. The Resident Evil story is fun. It's very far out, you know, but you got to suspend reality a little bit when you play this game. I mean, you got to do it when you play most video games. You're not killing, you know, like Call of Duty, you'll kill like 1,000, 200, 2,000 people in one playthrough. Yeah, no one does that in real life. You're deadlier than a nuclear bomb. Hey, how did I... Okay, I go back this way. I believe... Sorry, I'm checking my map all the time because I suck at directions and I don't want to leave anything behind. Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing, bro? You've already lost track? Sounds fun, though. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy, Nomad, to lose track, but very, very easy. I know you'll run past the massive sign saying Umbrella Corp, so I don't know. Well, maybe in this town, here in Raccoon City, because this is a little bit of a time capsule from 1996. When did the bombs drop in Raccoon City? Well, that's the city. All the lives that were lost over here. Devastating. That's the buried city. Set. This game is beautiful. Aesthetically stunning. Did I just come this way? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I'm already lost, bro. I'm lost in a linear game. Only me. Only me can do that. Or did I come from a different... No, bro. Go up here. Yeah, playing them in order could be fun. I haven't really played the spin-off games, but have watched lore videos on them. I was watching a lore video this weekend. Try and brush up on my Resi lore. But yeah, I want to play the spin-off. I haven't played Veronica, and I haven't, like I've told you before, Veronica and Revelations 1 and 2. I have not played. And I'm kind of hazy on 0. There's a... I want to say that I've played 0 before. But I just can't be 100% sure. So it doesn't matter, because we can always play it again. We revisit. Interesting, I don't know how I can get up there. I can see there's some boxes. Wait, I know how to do it. Okay, I thought maybe I could turn that and it would fix it. And I can't shoot anything here. Doesn't have the yellow and black stripes, the indicator that you can shoot something. 1998 the bombs dropped. So this was 28 years ago. 79 hours into AC Shadows and still loads to do. AC Shadows, bro, is a freaking massive game. And Ubisoft is currently doing a sale on Steam where you can buy it for chips. Well, it's like $400 or something. But that game gives you a lot of entertainment, bro. Like I said, I played it for also maybe 30, 40 hours, and I was really only doing side quests. These freaking blisters, bro. Give me a headache. Okay. Village looks quite cool. I wouldn't mind trying pro. You can try any of the Resident Evil games. Any one of them. And you'll have a good time. Like, I would even, if you haven't played any of them, I'd start with 0. Start with the, you know, the chronological order. Because even if you play the older ones, if you enjoy the older ones, you'll enjoy the newer ones. Where's this little weapon that he was throwing at me? He's got another one. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was like, shit, is this thing telling me finishing him off? Not. It looks like you cleared the side of it already. Lady Lizzie, what's up? How you doing? No. Fuck, we got a chainsaw guy, bro. We're going to have to bring out the shotgun. Well, I don't have to really. Let me start here. Okay, that's nice. I'm going to use a sniper rifle. Smash. Oh, the rifle is freaking amazing. Dude, it's this dude. Oh! Did that do anything? Did it kill him? Oh, God, and I can't waste any of these rounds. And I am. Bro. Ugh. How's... Dude. Fuck. Dude, this game. About to head out horse ride. Enjoy the horse riding, Lizzie. I appreciate you stopping around. Thank you so much, man. I'll take your word for it, bro. I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil. Me and my good friend Smarty here. We bond over this game. I need to do some work without the sound of death. Be back in a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Fussa. Thanks for popping around, bro. Good luck with the work. Morning, Hermie. How you doing? Morning, welcome in. I like the sound design. It's amazing. I wonder if the cheap, if it's cheap on Xbox, it feels more like a sit on the couch kind of game. Bro, it's a sit on the couch kind of game. You can sit up on your PC and play it. Either way, you'll have a good time. But yeah, you can get it on Xbox. Go and look at aniba.com. It's like, if you guys want to buy any of the Resident Evil games, if you look on Steam right now, they're not on sale. When they're on sale, you can get a good price. But right now, you can get them on Aniba and all those like third-party websites for freaking a few bucks. They are so cheap, you know. No, it's a very techie place. Not the city. Wait, what are you talking about? Umbrella? Is a techie place? I'm running an hour late today after nearly no sleep all weekend. I got 10 hours last night. Only woke up near 8 a.m. Hope you're doing well, Diddy, and enjoying Resident Evil. I am doing very well, thank you. And yes, enjoying Resident Evil. It's too much for me. It's the best. Blade, did you... Yeah, broski. Wait, what happened? What did I hear? True, a game is so special. Dodgy? What's dodgy? I'm dodgy. I know. You knew. Oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. That just... I wanted to try and get to a gun that I could shoot that thing in his hands. Piss me off, dude. Ugh. Right, I was... I don't mind dying. I'll start again just because badly I did that. Anyway. It is what it is. We keep going. How does one spell that? Wait, what did I say? Spell what? Resident Evil 9 is officially the highest scoring rated game on Metacritic by user reviews of all time. What? Really? Yes, Umbrella Corp. I don't want to explain because of spoilers, but you will see. Okay. Okay, I'll see. Oh, I'm going to get to an Umbrella facility in this game? I just haven't seen anything Umbrella at the moment. There's no documents that allude to them being involved. Not that they're not. They, you know, it's a secret company. They're all about secrecy and all that crap. Going down? We're going down. Just a tutorial on what not to do. Oh, Eniba. E-N-B-A. Or E-N-E-B-A, sorry. Eniba. I bought from them many times. Thank you, Red. That's how you spell it. I don't know, it seems a bit overrated. Yeah, for sure. And I feel like it would be for someone that's not a fan of the series. But for a fan of the series, it's very good.
Now what?
But yeah, I can imagine someone that's like not really a fan of Resident Evil being like, what the hell? That's freaking. I wonder if I should have just let him fall. Okay.
We'll have to take the next one.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I've got a damn fly in my room that's going to probably piss me off for the whole day. Need to go get fly spray. Hello. Get off. Oh, okay, that's not working. Hello, Curtsy. Mornings. Welcome in. 90.5 Metacritic score is insane, bro. Whoa. I saw a headline of an article on Twitter yesterday saying there was a little bit of an uproar on the internet because people found out that Leon Kennedy's got a wedding ring on his finger. The man's married. He ain't on the market. I think it's a bit of a hype thing at the moment. Absolutely. I agree with you. There's definitely that added a zeitgeist around a new release, and that definitely adds to it. Definitely a great game, but the highest score game ever. Yeah, look. It is hype around it for sure. It's such a subjective thing, you know, best game. Yeah, I love a shotgun. One last round. But I don't have bullets, bro. No! Fuck! What am I doing? Well, I can't use my... I don't want to use my damn Requiem. But it's probably... Shit. Probably have to. I'm gonna draw these guys out to this thing, yeah. These. Oh my shit, dude. Fuck. No, I'm dead, bro. Shit. Whew. Hey, what's up, Striking? How you doing? You play a game once you want you review on Steam. That's what it's based on. Yeah, but they're definitely zeitgeist. I mean, that's what the word means. You know, the hype around something, or the interest in something as a global thing that motivates. So it does 100%. But who it is what it is. That's just the way we look at things as human beings. We get all caught up in the hype or the wave of something interesting, and it helps influence a better score. The same thing happened with Expedition 33. It created so much craze and hype, and the hype just like it kind of spread. Like, it was so contagious around that game, to the point where I was not happy with them getting, like, I don't know how many awards they got at the Gamer Awards, but like taking home like most of the awards, everyone just called it the Expedition 33 Awards. Like, it won Game of the Year, but then won like 9 other awards. And I loved Expedition 33. That was my favorite game, but I didn't agree with that amount of awards going. So I hope, as good as Resident Evil is, and I love the game, I'm not the one, I'm just playing devil's advocate. You know, I'm trying to look at things from both angles. I don't want Resident Evil to take 9 awards and away from everyone else. I'd be happy if they won a Game of the Year, or even took like best graphics or great sound design or something like that, you know. Those things really are easily manipulated. Like I said, I think it's a great game, but its best story, definitely not. Yeah, I can't even say that I think it's the best story, because I know within my own skewed perception of this game, I am very biased towards it, because I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil, and it has like, I've been playing it since the first one came out on the PlayStation 1 in the 90s, bro. So it carries with me a lot of nostalgia too, which also warps my my score of the game, because I just want to give it the best, because it just so many emotions and stuff that do that. So yeah, all these things do count and manipulate a score of any game. But again, it is what it is, right? Like, you know, it's good marketing. They created a very good game. The timing was fantastic. Like, it all just, it works for it. I've seen games with so much more hype than this, and look at Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 6, GTA 5, GTA 6, the day before, the list goes on. Day before it was a lot of hype around trash, that game, hey? Again, it's not an exception to the rule, and yes, it was massive hype around Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. Battlefield 6 got a lot of hype, but it died off very quickly. So it's good examples of it, but yeah. Yeah, as a Resi game, definitely the best one made to date, in my opinion. Best video game ever, though, I would say no. You see, me and Smarty also, we're big Resi fans, so if we can agree that it's maybe not the best game ever, it says a lot, I think. Like I say, it's maybe the best Resi game. I fucking love this game. It's probably the best game. I prefer this to Expedition 33, even though I loved Expedition 33. And Expedition 33 is a better game than this. But because of my emotional attachment to the game and the nostalgia based on it, I prefer this, you know. So it's like you get in your friend's car as a new BMW, better than your car, but you prefer your car. It's just one of those things, you know. It's better on paper, but yeah, that's the thing with gaming opinions. It's all subjective, and so many different things influence it. How would you even begin to rate any form of art and hold it to a specific score? Because art in itself is subjective. That is the purpose of art. Art will make them angry, one person will make them cry, one person will make them happy, you know. So is the Mona Lisa the best picture in the world? No, it's not. My inkjet printer, my Lexmark, can make a better picture than the Mona Lisa. But it's all, you know, I think a lot of it as well, you're saying Leon, is there a lot of people are hype around how free. I saw so many posts like, what are they feeding this guy? Because look at the size of his bicep. They're like, people getting pissed off because they found out that he's got a wedding ring on his finger. So there's all that sort of stuff that also helps, you know, change the opinion on the game, but I love it. That's what makes it so exciting, and that's what makes art so exciting, gaming so exciting, is we can have this dialogue and we can get excited about video games. You know, there's so much crap in the world. You know, it's nice that we got something to be excited about, and we can all share in enjoyment of and have discussions about it. In my opinion, they deserve most of the awards, though putting E33 in indie game category wasn't best choice. That's fine. That's your opinion. I don't think they should have got so many awards. I think it sets a precedent that a game can come out and just take every award from a show. I think that it needs to be like capped. Like if you get Game of the Year award, I feel like you can't get any other awards, because Game of the Year, they must mention the reason why it received Game of the Year is because it had the best sound design, it had the best graphics, the best narrative. It encapsulated all of the other categories into one to give it best game. So then you say best game, but best audio, best graphics. I'm like, but what? So what does best game mean? Does it mean not best graphics, best audio? Does it not encapsulate all those other categories? So give a game best game, that means that it covered 90% of the categories with a good score, and then everyone else give him something else. Divide the rest of the categories up. That's just my opinion in giving a score. Give a best game shouldn't get anything else, because it means that it carries all of those other categories underneath its belt. Herman, thank you so much for the Water Redemption. But again, I'm not right. That's just my opinion on things. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. Remember, the Metacritic reviews are based on the total form of the game, playability, story, bugs, ease of access. Yeah, it's, of course, everything. I remember watching my brother play the first Resident Evil while I had the guide and would help him if he got stuck. And even though I was reading the guide and knew where the enemies were near, it still scared me. Sorry, I fucked that up at the end. That's the cool story, isn't it, Striking? Like, that goes back to video games being nostalgic, and that carries nostalgia. There, you said it. And that's it. Like, it also helps, adds to the zeitgeist around a game that has carried so much with so many people. Follower, thank you, Black Templar 40k fan. Hey, I'm also only a new 40k fan. We've got a lot of 40k fans here. Red, you got a friend, bro. Zeusy, you got a friend. Matrix, your friends here. April, yeah, we need more communism in our reward shows. Lol. Tell him, broski dog. Thank you, April broski, dude dog. China, how you doing this morning? How's everything? Did you have a good evening? Did you sleep well? How are the cats? Have you fed the dogs? Well, we're in a great time. It looks like Konami Capcom War is going to be legendary. Let them fight, bro. There's nothing better than a bit of healthy competition, right? Because we're the benefactors of it. Get them to compete for making the best game. It only makes things better for us. You know, Jerky Jerks, it's good to see you. I hope they don't F up the 3 new Fables. The new Fable coming out. Jerky Jerks, me too, bro. I'm worried about that game. There's a part of me that gets excited. It's going to be great. But there's a part of me that's super sussed out by it. Like, it has potential to be a fuck up too. You can't, it's in the balance, really, that game. And we'll only know when we see some sort of gameplay coming out of it, or a demo or something. It's me, Mad Max. Trust me. Oh, what's up, Mad Max? My 40k user is Crazy Monkey 6803. Like I said, I might change it soon. I like the name, bro. It works. Good morning, Deddy and Herdies. I hope you're all doing well. I'll be lurking today. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Viper? How's the missus? Best game ever made, bro. Got me into gaming. Resident Evil, bro. Yeah, it's got a lot of history with me too. Very much a big fan. Like I said, it might not be the best game out there, but for me, it's the best. I'm very much in love with this game right now. How far back did I start? Do I still need to go and topple? Huh? Okay. We're back here. Which is fine. I love playing this game. Original Blade, you've seen so much of Resident Evil. Are you still going to buy the game? Okay. And play it. Okay. Now, I freaking do not want to use all my ammo.
Now what?
Jumping
We'll have to take the
zombies.
next one.
I'm just trying to do this as much with the melee as possible to save on ammunition. Hurry up. I wish I could... Fuck. Seems to be working. Oh no, not these freaking things, bro. Might need to whip out the old shotgun. Yep. Fuck off, bro. Woo! South African, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Okay.
This is my lucky day.
Silent Hill, yeah, it does. I was concerned about the first-person perspective, but then was it you that was saying it's nothing to worry about? Remember, Resident Evil went from third to first, and it did well for it. So, you know, so yeah, it could be good. I'm excited for it. I love Silent Hill 2, another one of a series that I played from back in the day. If we get The Last of Us 3, I'll cream my pants. What a great series that was. Do you think we will get a Last of Us 3? Is there any word of a game like that coming out? I haven't played the second one. Still something I would like to do. Yeah, this is... I have to work this out here. Don't know if I should try and get them all together. Buckets. Where's the grenade? Does that work? They're going back? They're leaving me? I kind of want to see if they drop anything for me. I don't think we would get 3. There's nothing to expand on. So did the... I mean, there's so many other stories that you can tell within that world, you know? It doesn't have to follow the story of... what's his name? The guy and the girl, I forget their names. They can do another story within that world, you know. maybe perspective or baddies even, like you say, but anyone. There's so many other characters in that game that can make up a new one. I spent $60 on new yarns so I could finish some projects and start new projects so far. The 2 different yarns I've tried using have been so knotted. One of them had 1 million factory knots. 2 strand knotted together to make one, but the knots shows in the crochet. And the other one is just a huge knotty mess, so I can't use the yarn. I've been trying since last night to unknot it, but I'm stressing out. No, it shouldn't cause any stress, you know. It's a hobby, it should be fun. Yeah, that's weird that you would get yarn that looks like that for such a price. Holy shit, $60. It's a lot of money. Yeah, they're rebuilding the gameplay into a more stealthy approach, especially with the lean system. Are you saying Resident Evil? Oh, are you sorry. Silent Hill. But it's always been like, you know, it's lacked. They've always tried to make it feel in that game that you're powerless by making like you don't have any weapons. You got a freaking pipe that you got to knock some terrifying monster over the head. They always want you to feel helpless in that game, and try and stealth as much as you can. Same as Resident Evil, essentially. They want to make you feel helpless with the lack of ammunition, and then overabundance of zombies coming at you. I don't know why, but when you or anyone else plays Warhammer Space Marine 2, we never think about saving ammo and wasting magazines and Hellbrute Xenos or Chaos Marines. No, you don't. I actually want to, if I finish this game today, I want to jump into some Warhammer afterwards. Bob and Julia, that's it. Yes, Bob and Julia. If Resident Evil 9 with Grace had a lean system, it would break the internet. You mean a lean system? You mean like to lean around corners? They're about 20 plus years from the outbreak to the Last of Us 1. There's so much they can do for start on a story. There's plenty. Last of Us 1 and 2 was the last time I cried. What a fucking roller coaster those 2 games were. The first one, like I said, I haven't played the second one. The first one was amazing, bro. Emotional. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 7, 8, 9. I know that one, but the real question is, why was 10 afraid? Because it was in the middle of 9, 11. Womp, womp, womp. Plicky, suck it. You suck it, bro. Fuck. Squats. It feels like an hour goes by so quickly. It's every half an hour, I think. You could peek on wasn't Resident Evil 7 you could peek? Because you're always looking out for that dude walking around. Try telling the yarn that's. I'll give that yarn a talking to striking. Okay, I want to try and see if I can get it. I'm dying here, bro. Leave it. Yeah, maybe leave it. I'm hoping they'll drop something for me. One grenade. If one grenade can give me some loot, I think it's worth it. Oh, give me money. There's some shotgun shells. There's nothing else. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Sometimes you risk it, you don't get no biscuit. Only a couple of shotgun shells. And I'm freaking dying. Please do, I'm tempted to cut it and make a faction out myself at this point. See, none of that makes sense. Cut it, make a factory, not myself. Why don't you do that? We go this way. Oh shit. What kind of biscuit? Choc chip, bro. The only kind. Okay. We gotta do this thing here now. Signal receiver. But let's first go there and save. Dude, I need heals. I'm fucked. I can buy one at that shop. I despise them. Lol, they look awful. Cut it out. What are you making, Striken? He's still working on that poppy. Poppy is Afrikaans for a doll. I need to buy a spinner thing so I can spin the yarn together. Maybe you should. I think you should. It sucks that this store only lets you like they should replenish the ammo, bro. Okay, increases the power, but only if the scope is unequipped. Bro, unequip that. Easy. I'd rather have it without a scope. That's fully upgraded. That's reload speed. Magazine capacity. That's a goodie. Shotgun. Let's increase the power. I just want power, bro. More than anything. Oh my gosh, the hatchet, we can increase the power the second time. I didn't even see that. Durability. We need to increase that. And there was nothing. Oh wait, I did buy a heal. Didn't I? Fuck, there we go. Use that. Done. Boom, 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 boom. I can fuel up this motorcycle, but I'm guessing we don't use the bike now. Yeah, you can only buy it once, but I'm guessing we'll get...
Just need to get through that gate.
more when we get to the next location. I think your dude needs aspirin. I gave him aspirin. He's feeling good now. If you don't like it, you start your own store in the middle of the zombie-infested town, mister. See how much stock you keep it. How you keep it stocked. What? I can't read, Ape. See how stocked you keep it. There we go. No, it would be tough. I agree with you. I shouldn't complain. I should just be very grateful. English, I'm struggling. Dead, you can find another sniper, a much better one. And then, but that's fine, because I can sell that one for more, because I've upgraded it so much. I should have not upgraded it. You trying to finish the bouquet blankets? I mean, did you not finish it? I thought you finished it already. You still need to make clothes for the doll and finish her hair. Let me know. You must send us a pic when it's done. Yeah, the other sniper you find is my all-time favorite gun of all games. Is it in other games? Okay, contains sniper rifles, repair kit. Oh, alright. I found... Dude, yes. Wait, let me read this properly. Container 1, medical supplies, consumable, motorcycle type, sniper rifle, But I didn't see a sniper rifle in there. In that last container that had the motorcycle in it. Was it in there? I did the red flowers, but didn't have pink and purple yarn to make the other flowers. But I do know. I do now, but it's not EAF. It's the challenges that make it worth it, right, Striking? Like Resident Evil. If it's too linear and not enough stress, it's just boring. It's the obstacles that make it interesting. So I'm going back there. I don't know, bro. That piece of paper said motorcycle sniper rifle. What am I? Did I pick it up and like salad or something? Salad. Did I salad? Morning, Dead Oryx, just dropping in to say hello. Lurking, unfortunately, zombies, not my thing, but just wanted to drop some support. I appreciate the support, bro. Okay, there's nothing there. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day, X. On the main road, you go all the way to the right. So this road, all the way to the right, right to the end. There's something for you. Thank you. Thank you. DK, appreciate it. Getting paid, DK, getting paid. One emote at a time. The gun that was used by Delta Force guy who won the Medal of Honor for Black. Oh, so it's, I mean, it's the licensed weapons, I guess. Oh shit, bro. There it is. I try. No, I do. We appreciate it so much. Yes, sir. Sure. Why did I go past, where is it? Is it this one up on the back of the truck here? Let me make sure there's no other tings. Yeah, I guess I gotta go on. Oh, there it is. It's that one. The shit to get to it though. You're gonna need a bike as well. I've seen where the bike is. That one I can get to. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a gas canister there? Does that mean that we're gonna see something in here? Ah, Bambies. I thought so. Oh. Gosh. Check the tank. That tank didn't work for me that time. Okay, well, that's enough of this game for today. Bye. Don't worry, we'll jump into Space Marine later. I know you love Space Marine. Oh, there we go. Fuck, now I've spent all that money upgrading the other sniper rifle. Oh, you bastard. I wish they had that, like, you know, that sort of dodge that they have in other Resident Evils that you can quickly, like, think it was Resident Evil 4. You can like speed past them, you know? You kind of like dodge maneuver. You know what I'm talking about. I miss that in this. Because I keep wanting to do that to just get away from them, you know? Nearly 100 on PC2. 95 stream streak. Let's go, Hermie. Thank you so very much for the 95 stream streak. Yes, I will sell it. I know I'm not going to get as much as I spent on it, though. Rookie, what is up, buddy? Welcome in. Rank slot. Yeah, let's go this way. M1A, baby. Abrams tank. Okay, I've been through all of this already, haven't I? No, maybe I haven't. I'm gonna do a little walker. Oh, yes, bro. No, I haven't searched this spot. Great time for me to loot up now. And this takes us back outside. The dodge would have been cool, right? Oh yeah, I know this area. There's the... Gotta do that. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna come back and do that. I just want to do a little bit of a route through here again. Our signal receiver is upstairs. I've done all this. It was just this room I didn't go to. But I believe everything... yeah, I got all that, did that. It was just that room. Okay. No, that's the M1A DMR. Don't know why they call it a sniper here. The son of the M1 Garand. Is this the son of the M1 Garand? The one I got here. It's a beautiful rifle, hey? Oh yeah, that's all. Pick. Glamskin Joe, what's up? They actually gave Leon a gun parry. If you in point blank range and you shoot a zombie with the gun before they attack. Yeah, he puts it right in his mouth, Glam. It is very cool, bro. There's some really cool finisher moves in this game. Love it. Oh yeah, I've been here. But I didn't do the... Huh. There's nothing there. Morning, Oryx and hoodies. Back at the fancy bullet crafting. Yes, sir. Back at it, man. And loving it. How's your morning going, Sphere? Yeah, some really cool animations indeed. There's some gunsmiths on YouTube who make really insane builds on that platform. There we go. Open this. Good, good. Busy with the quotes and a coffee, then into some Ark grind. Yo, bro. You're back on that grind big time, eh? It's the new expedition, right? That everyone's playing for.
One of the parts should be just over here.
Oh shit. I just finished the game earlier this morning. About to do a new game plus. So what did you think of the game, Glam? Overall, what's your Glam review? Out of 10. Ooh. We got a little prize over here. Nice. Something for the kids. I'm gonna go down this flight of stairs. Bro, I've been like taking my sweet time, like going back up and down. I don't want to miss out on anything, you know. Oh, this guy's running from here. Oh, I should have waited. Could have, you know, got them all together. Yeah. Oh, another one over here. You see? This is why you gotta explore all the nooks and crannies. Adabucola. Abiola. Norway is demo. Why do you say that, brother bear? Eh? Yeah, expedition done yesterday, and Crime Dog helped with keeping some like 10 BPs. Crime Dog. Oh yeah, wait, we're going through this way, which then out through here. There's something down there we're missing. Honestly, people are going to call it bias, but I rank things. Just my personality, and Ari Requiem is easy in my top 3. It's really perfect in a very nuanced way. I think Capcom has learnt a lot over the decades, and it shows in this game. Bro, I also, like, you know, there's a lot of people that love the game out there. I'm a bit biased as well because, you know... Oh my gosh, this guy's got... What's he got up there? I think they've done a fantastic job. I'm happy, so happy with this game. I knew that was going to land on top of me. I just stood there like a fart. I just want to... We get him? Nice. I thought, me too, but it's fine. Like, it's, you know, we're always going to... The fans of a video game, any video game... always going to give it a little bit of a skewed review because we got, you know, other emotions riding on the game. And that's just the way it is, man. So how many people has the game garnished to become fans of it over the years? That's part of it too. So they did a good job. They built up a reputation to build such a big community. That gives it such a great review, you know. So you also got to take it, you know, everything into consideration. But yeah, I'm having a good time. It doesn't matter what other people think of the game. That doesn't make it less fun for me, you know. But it seems to be received very well by everyone. Where is this guy firing this mortar from? There's the IDF. Back. But can you see him? We can't see him. Just hope he misses. Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree. I am. Bro, look at the size of that thing. It's so big. It's not even, it's artillery, that. Oh, there's more. Wait, don't climb the ladder. Or maybe do climb the ladder. Oh. What? Fuck off, bro. Where is it? I'm jumping down. Hopefully that killed the... No, didn't. Bro, fucking... The enemy has got, the zombies have got friendly fire off, bro. Unfair. There's a lot, okay. What the hell? Zombies using mortar? Crazy times, bro. Crazy times. These ones have gotten smart over the years sitting here at Raccoon City. There's probably a leering school somewhere here in Raccoon City where they're all going to go and get an education on how to use a freaking IDF, bro. Well, that... Okay. Zombie Special Forces. They obviously, I've learned this throughout the game and through other games, especially more they've implemented in this one than anyone else, is they hold some consciousness from their past life, because they'll be like, help me, when you're like coming up to kill them. So these Zombie Special Forces, there's still a bit of consciousness, and that's why they're using these artillery. I'd suggest sprinting past them all and getting to the mortars and using them. You can use them. Hello Moonlets, how you doing? Welcome in. Some zombie entrepreneurs got those small businesses up. Swimming training schools. Must be a killer business. Hero, bro. It looks like they're doing very well for themselves over here. You gotta respect the grind, bro. Fuck off, dude. Oh, my nose is itchy. I got a fire hanging around me. It's just can't get it. Bro. Sick of it, man. Get in here. Leon. Yeah, just go over here. I can't do that. I'm doing good. Not really getting spooked that much in the game. Every now and again, it gets me with the jump scare. But the part where I'm at now, it's less jump scary and more action. Like so many, these guys are so accurate. There's one over there. Oh, there's no roof over me. Yeah. We'll go this side. Holy shit. No, I'm done. I'm not gonna run it, bro. I'm gonna do it slow. I wanna rather see, take cover, shoot some guys, take cover. Running's not gonna work for me. I feel like not now, at least. Of course, they're accurate. Man has a huge booty. He does indeed. But come on, bro. Give me a chance. The game's giving me hits. Get under cover when the mortars start firing. They have to take out the zombie controlling the weapon to stop it. Fair enough. Daddy Leon shouldn't get scared at his age. The fly sabotaged. It's only like shows itself in the heat of battle. Then it's like lands on my, gives me a little kiss, fucks off. Damn it. Daddy Leon. I thought you were saying Daddy, comma, Leon. You see, he's back. Hello, little fly. Oh, he's so tame. And faster than me. Arguably my least favorite section of the game, this. I can see that. Zombie fly. An irritating fly. They also did a really good job and leading you up to playing as Leon in Raccoon City again. It turns out a very different game in the best way. It is. I kind of was a bit concerned about the changing perspectives from third person to first person, but they do it so seamlessly, I don't even realize it's being done. And then I'm like playing in first person, then I'm playing in third. So I'm happy with that. It actually worked out fine. I left the game to change it for me. And interesting design choice, but it worked. Worked for the game. To let you know, brother, I did prestige, so I might be so overpowered like I used to be. Good. The more power, the better. We need it. Use the M1, broski. Fact that cack. Oh, yes, I've got the M1. All right. Daddy equal daddy. Can't take that title. How are zombies so accurate and now only in the game intelligent? No, they've always had a piece of consciousness. Always. So these are special forces. So they're holding on. They're reverting back to the instinct training and being very accurate with a mortar. You know, it makes total sense. Fear. It all checks out, bro. Okay, so we're gonna register a shortcut, put that bad boy over there. I wish I could take off. Let me do combine rifle shells. We need 2 of these. If it isn't my favorite resident on this evil app, who, me? Yeah, there's the first one. Smash, bro. One down. Many more to go. So, stay here for now. Wait for the zombies to come. Take out the shotgun. Wait for one more to land, then I'll move. Good. Can we move while he reloads? Look off. Bro. Let's see. And fuck up that, man. Can we see his face? He's a smart little zombie. Oh, we can take this one out. That one's easy. It's just this bugger. Not gonna happen. Stressing me out here. I've got no roof. Who's this guy with the assault rifle? Shit. Fuck it, there he is. God damn it. Okay. Now we just need to get that last one. Oh. There we go. Barrel in the mouth. Whew. And now I can use it. Huh. Well, well, well. There, no, it's good, hey? So good. Thank you, Moonlit. Did you just say HOS to a zombie? What is HOS? I might have. Maybe don't tell me. Yeah. Did you hear about Kurt Cobain? They like reopened that investigation, but it didn't go really anywhere. They're kind of like, well, it doesn't look like he was, he took his own life. It looks more like it could have been homicide, but they got nothing to go on after that. Picking head butts, MLG, thank you. Ooh, appreciate it. This controller, you know, this game, playing it on this difficulty, there's no aim assist on the controller, so it's incredibly difficult to get your shots on, because, you know, I think it's better to play with mouse and keyboard if you want to ensure your shots. Yeah, controller without aim assist is a fucking nightmare, dude. It is a nightmare. Hey, Smoddy. but I love it. I don't want to go to mouse and keyboard because I'm enjoying it. Creates so much tension, like having to aim with the controller and not be like spot on with your aim. Like it adds 100% to the tension. So if I can recommend playing this game, play it on controller, on classic mode, so there's no aim assist. I watched Like and Play with mouse and keyboard last night, and even then it was hard. So controller must be, controller, bro. They made it very difficult, but it kind of adds to it, Sphere. It adds to the atmosphere quite well. It works very well for it, actually. How you doing, Stefan? Welcome and good morning. Oryx and everyone, good morning, Stefan. It's good to see you, bro. I saw they reopened the case. It's wild that forensics is that advanced to be able to dispute a case that had been closed for 30 years. Nuts, eh? Shocking that if it is possible that the man was murdered, first of all, who did it? Courtney Love. I watched that documentary. Remember, it was a documentary on Netflix, and they kind of were alluding to the idea that Courtney Love was somehow responsible for the murder. They fought a lot, and they had like very many troubles in their relationship, which was no secret. Even when he was alive, everyone knew that. Him and Courtney Love argued a lot. But again, that doesn't mean that she's guilty of murder or anything like that, but it does put the spotlight on her, for sure. Although, it's been so long, is there enough, to take it to court? I guess they will, the fact that they announced that they reopened the case, I guess it would go into an investigation, and then, people aren't really going to know what's happening during the investigation because they have to play their cards close to their chest. They have to build a case to be able to take the interested party or the suspect to court. Bro, I was getting so much kick from people for missing shots, but aiming on controller is hard. Resi aiming is always shaky and it adds to the game. Yeah, and the fact that they took off the aim assist. There's no aim assist with the classic mode. So it's very freaking difficult. I saw they reran DNA evidence for a missing girl and it matched someone who ended up in prison for something unrelated. He admitted to killing her, but it was in 1996. DNA, with the advancements, it's not just the advancements in DNA, because we've had DNA for a very long time. The thing that's catching all these people after all these years is that 23andMe and all those websites that take your DNA and then they, you submit your DNA willingly, and then it goes onto a website, and then they can, the police ask for access to that DNA. And if you say that you're okay with giving the police access to your DNA, then they got a huge database of DNA to look at now. And because of 23andMe and all these other companies, they've closed so many countless cold cases recently. And the crazy thing is they say they only need like 0.2% of the population's DNA on file to be able to catch any person in that DNA is like on an investigation. Because all they need to do is, you don't need to have if say you murdered someone and your DNA is on the crime scene, but your DNA as Moonlit is not on file at the police station. So they can't match you to anyone. So they've got a piece of DNA, but they'd have no one to match it to. But then your cousin goes to 23andMe and submits their DNA for analysis, and they allow the police to have a look at it. So now the police will be alerted by that. They'll be like, look, the murderer, we found a sequence that's similar to the DNA that we found on that cold case. Then they'll be like, okay, it's your cousin, whoever your cousin is. They'll be like, they got the same sequence. It's not the same DNA, but they know it's a relative of your cousin. So then all they do is they go, okay, so they'll go back and they'll say, who's the mother? Then they'll look and see if it's the father or the mother's side DNA. Then they'll be like, okay, it's the mother's side. Then they'll take it up and then they'll go to your grandfather. And they'll look at that and they'll be like, okay, cool. So we know it's a daughter of this grandfather, this grandparent. So then they'll look and they say, well, they know it's not your cousin's side of the family because they've, that doesn't match any of the DNA. But then they'll look on your side of the family. And then they'll be like, all right, sweet. So they trace it along. So they don't need everyone's DNA. They just need one of your family members to have the same DNA sequence as the person that's DNA they found. And then from that, they do a process of elimination. Then they just look and they'll be like, okay, well, Moonlit lived they'll look at your history. They'll be like, where did you live? They'll be like, okay, you live close to where the murder happened. Then they'll be like, cool. Then they just need to find your DNA. So then they do that whole thing where they follow you, and then you sip on a water bottle, then you throw it in the bin, and they take that water bottle, then they swab the DNA, then they match it. Then they get a conclusive evidence that it's you. Then they go and build the case, and then they go and arrest you. So it's crazy. They don't need everyone's DNA. They just need one person in your entire family's DNA for them to narrow it down to you. So if you go and give your DNA, you might be giving up a family member or a cousin or a second cousin somewhere along the line, just by you giving up your DNA to 23andMe. So if I had to go and give my DNA to 23andMe, I would say, yes, you can give it to the police. The only thing I don't like is recently 23andMe were in Congress because they were selling the DNA that they got from people to marketing companies. So Congress said that, I hope you get sued to shit, because what you're doing is illegal. You're selling your client's DNA to, how could they do that? That's that's one of the most personal things you have. They're not just selling your data, they're selling your fucking DNA, 23andMe. So because of that, them coming to Congress, selling the DNA, it makes me not want to go to one of those companies. I'm happy for the police to have my DNA. If someone in my family has murdered someone, they must go to jail and fool the, they must pay the crime, the time for the crime. Like I say, watch Dr. Disrespect play this. He quick snaps the Zs like he's playing COD comp. He's playing a mouse and keyboard though, bro. I guess it would be easier. Sounds like a school issue to me. Definitely, I'm definitely not the greatest game in the world, for sure. But, yeah. I'm glad they still, me too, and a lot of them. Horry aim is one of the best for, honestly, it makes the game more difficult and more intense. I wish more single-player story games had that. Yeah, dude, it works so well. Like I said, especially using the controller, and then they're taking away the aim assist. Like, don't put an aim assist on in this game. Play the classic mode and try and play it on controller, just to add to the atmosphere. Yeah. I'd watch a documentary on, I would too. Old people be having way too much time on their hands. You shat 476 times in 1972. Wait, what does that mean? What? Accidental. Yeah, you're an accidental switch. Esme James, how you doing? Hey, what's up? What's up, Esme? Welcome in. Police already have my DNA. Lol, I got cautioned as a teenager. Really? So they got you on file, Striken. Okay, don't commit any crimes, eh? Otherwise I'll come straight to your door knocking. Yeah, at least you don't text mine as daddy. Yeah, that's the doc. Eh? That was rough. Even though the people were like, he didn't do anything wrong. He was just in a conversation. The fact that also, he had a wife. He was, there's so many things wrong with that. Not just the one thing that he was texting a minor. Yeah, he didn't do anything. And that's fair. You can't be committed for a crime you did not commit. Chatting to, texting someone is no crime. But, the fact that it was there was intent, and he was married. So it's more than just one thing. It's like he's always unfaithful at the same time as being a creep. But, I don't really know the full story, just like what I saw on the tabloids. And I've become a very suspect of everything I read nowadays. I question everything. I don't, everything. Even things I see, I question. I can't even trust myself, my vision. Sometimes I think I see a ghost, bro. But there's no ghost. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, right. I didn't look at the car. I don't know the conversation. I don't know they released that. But yeah, depending on what obviously has been said in the conversation, it 100% could be grooming. What's up, Lycan? Yep, the three sides to the story. Yeah, yours, mine, and the truth. You can trust I trust Leon with my life. Right. Okay, now we can move on. Okay, I'm off to bed. I came to cause chaos a bit, and I appreciate the chaos that you cause. Moonlit. Never chaos, only good vibes. Sleep tight. and I shall see you soon. I knew that wasn't loaded, but yet I still... for it to go to court, it was more than just chit-chat and small talk. Yeah, I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I just don't know, you know, I don't like to be someone that doesn't know much about a situation and comments on it. So I'd rather be the person that's like, I don't know, I don't want to comment on something I don't know enough about. But, you know... The world is too much full of that, where people are give their opinions on something that they actually don't know anything about. So, I don't want to say anything about something I'm not sure of, you know. He never went to court? I don't know. Striken says that he did go to court. You say didn't see. What do I know? I know nothing. How many bullets was that? 1 or 2, not that many. Hi Bravo, how you doing? Good morning Oryx and Herdies. Good morning Bravo. What is up? How's the tantalizing Tuesday going? Yes, you shouldn't have texted mine 100%. Video's fully owned it and apologize for doing it. I've had some weird whispers in Twitch. We don't know their age. Yeah, you see, I don't know. I can't comment because I would, you know, to have an opinion on these things, you have to do a lot of research, and I don't really fucking care, to be honest. There's enough shit in the world to worry about.
I'll see what I can do.
Then text messages between a streamer and one of his and a miner. It's moist outside. It is, it's so nice. Very nice. Very lekker. I love this weather. Are you working from home today? Bravo Alpha. What's wrong with talking to miners? Different type of miner. He was banned off Twitch for it. He texted the miner, yes, it was out with professionally. Then some tool from Twitch had to bring it up for clout and attention. Yeah, I remember hearing just briefly what it was about. But yeah, you know, it's just not good. Regardless, you know. It sucks you have to work and you can't play Fallout. Yeah, damn jobs get in the way of our good times. I mean, Dead talks to miners all the time, and most of us are just a bunch of man-children. Children of men. Crypto miners. Yeah, don't talk to them. Yeah, no, stay away from those crypto bros, bro. They're gonna drag you down with the Bitcoin price. Now, if you want to invest in something, you got to invest in oil. He admitted the conversation was inappropriate. It's good that he admitted it, you know. Absolutely. A lot of people out there are not doing that. I watched yesterday a deposition. The Clinton deposition. My God, bro. Those two are two freaking crooked mother flippers. I mean, and it's not the first time she's been indicted in serious charges. She just slippery freaking Hillary, bro. She's so slippery. You cannot catch that one. Fuck. I'm just shocked that her and her husband aren't sitting in prison. Ew, crypto miners, the worst. How's the game, bro? Bravo. It is so good. It's the best game in the world. I'm just kidding. But it's up there. Please don't say all. The Americans are already going ham on Iran. I don't know if we have enough oil, bro. I don't know. You need to have a lot interesting. I love being indicted. It's fun.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Beautiful, just need to get through that gate. But oh fuck. What am I missing? I need to go to Raccoon City Center. We have oil, yes, a decent amount, but our rigs are falling apart and 6 years old. Well, then we could use a little bit of an intervention, bro. Get someone in here to come and export this oil and start making a profit out of it. God damn it. It's a waste if it's just sitting there under the ground and no one's using it. Just get it out the ground. Get the drills out. Did you combine all the parts? You know what? I didn't do that. I thought it did it automatically, bro. It says examine. Okay, no, that's not. What is that for? That thing I just opened. Detonates it. It seemed to have done it itself, dude. What was that thing I had?
Luckily, I found a bike.
Wanted to go run this morning, stupid rain. No, running in the rain's...
It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Cool. Running in the rain is fun, bravo. I love it. It's the best time. Yeah, I need to sell this sniper rifle. Oh my shit. I'm only getting 5,000 for it, but I spent like all the money upgrading it. Oh no. That's the bullshit. Anyway, I'd rather take the cash. 32,000. Bullshit. Okay, we're gonna take that. We're going to take the scope off. We're going to add the things. And then we're going to make the things a little bit better. And then we're going to magazine. Then we're going to... That's all we can do. The hatchet. We're going to do that. Improve durability. The Requiem. No, we can't do anything more with that. Alright, we're good. We can save. No... Oh, is that what... Thank you. Those super carriers are busy. Well, when they're not busy, can you let... I might have some inside information. Dan. Yeah, I get sick. No, you won't get sick. That's an old wives' tale that you get sick from the cold, Bravo. Nice. Don't you find it funny how when you're controlling Leon, you can jump a small wall, but in cutscenes, Leon is doing all sorts of gymnastics and jumping up to walls 2 stories tall. Yeah. Game logic, Resident game logic is fecked, bro. No, I don't think I can take them off, Blade. Come on, Bravo. Put your back into it. Don't be like this. Stop making excuses. You make excuses till the sun comes up. You just start finding reasons to do things. No, I don't run if it's raining. I run if it's not raining and about to rain, and if it starts raining, I keep running because it's like your body's already hot and you're in it. But running when it's raining, I don't do it that way.
Just a few.
Use your excuse and sticking to it. No, it's fine. It's nice and chill outside. You're at home. The only thing that's missing is Fallout 76. Good luck with your meeting, DK. Don't take it too seriously.
It just keeps getting better and better.
Check at those dogs, bro. Okay, infinite ammunition. I love it that I'm struggling with ammo. Now I've got unlimited ammo. Oh yeah, another motorcycle. Oh my god, it's Doctor.
Pups could use more training.
These pups could use more training. That is the worst pickup line ever. Terrible. It looks insane. You know how difficult it is to control the motorcycle and shoot all these dogs at the same time? So difficult. Whoa. Yo, I just made that turn. Okay, let me stop here.
So much for the direct route.
Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Foot. Nice. Maybe hit this ramp. Nice. Oh, I'm not driving. The game's driving by itself. I wouldn't be able to shoot and drive. I'm not that good a gamer. I was just trying to make myself look cool. I thought you'd be impressed, Bravo. Dude, did you see that? You can shot everywhere but where I was meant to shoot.
Seriously.
I was gonna say, shoosh, where is Oryx? Bravo, your fly is here. Please can you come and pick it up? It's irritating me. Yo, look at that, bro. That's where the nuke landed. Wow. You even did a wheelie? I did, yeah, of course. Yes, I did a wheelie. Stop texting and driving Oryx. It does look like he's texting though. Oh shit. RPG-7. Oh, my axe. Endo.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
Oh yeah, I got my axe back. Nice, gasoline is leaking.
Come on.
Oh shit. We're gonna joust. Got him in the tank, bro. I didn't even aim for that. Oh. He's strong. Yeah, he's so strong. Oh shit, what about the snakeskin coat?
Should have worn a helmet.
Did you just say should have worn a helmet? You're not fucking wearing a helmet, bro. Safety first, Leon. Come on, dude. You're holy Chuck Norris, right? So Chuck Norris, bro. Stand aside, Chuck Norris. There's a new one in town. We must just change all the Chuck Norris jokes to Leon Kennedy jokes. Leon. I'm Leon. He's got a little bit of a zombie complexion, hey? Have you noticed? His skin's a bit pale, eyes a bit black rings around him.
Yeah.
The Leon cheesy lines. Yeah, Leon, lekker Leon.
I'll take a look around then.
Lekker Leon, man. Go back. Go back. Go back to where you once belong. What did you see, Striken? Striken, what did you see? Hallo, kan ek met Leon praat asseblief? Leon Kennedy, hoe gaan het? Imagine. Rubble at the end. Wait, this end? Or the other end? Let's see. Striking. The other end. Alright, let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Slowly, slowly. Don't want to miss anything. I hear it, I hear it. Oh my god, there it is. How the fuck did you see that, Striken? What the hell? Eyes of an eagle. Have you been following this? Yeah, for the most part. I heard Leon has 10 black belts. One for each knuckle. Oh, shit. Leon Sex Cat Kennedy. He is. He's driving the ladies wild, bro, with this game. All Twitter's just all these chicks like talking about Leon Kennedy. Ooh, he's so buff, he's so handsome. And then they found out that he's married and now everyone's like, oh, fuck, he's married. My fantasy relationship is ruined now. Just imagine he's not married.
Can't believe it's
Not,
16.
yeah, not only the ladies either. Yeah. He's a man's man, bro. Of course. He's running around kicking zombie ass. The boys want to be him. The ladies want to be with him. He should sell cigarettes, bro. Get people smoking again. They're a little rough around the edges. He's seen a lot. He's been through a lot, old Leon Kennedy. But do we? I don't know. Do you? Married you. You don't like it. Is it the scar on the back of his neck, April, that doesn't do it for you? Oh my god, it's the Raccoon City Police Department, dude. Oh my gosh. Check how young he is. I didn't even look, bro. This is nuts. This is what I was hoping for. I kept saying it yesterday. I'm like, I hope we visit the RPD. Shit. Remember, he was sitting right here, that cop. He was lying on the floor here. Fuck. Memories, bro. Sheesh. This is so... No, you don't think it's actually cool, April. You're just saying that. This is really cool, though, Ape. Remember the statue? Didn't we have to do something over here with gems? Oh!
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Either because that was a party for me. I was a new recruit and everyone was welcoming me to the force. Welcome, Leon. You can't save anyone. Oh shit.
That fucking guy.
Oh no. The guy that looks like Wesker.
Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Man's talking so much. Yeah, I was. Trying to make you happy. You were? April. Leon's so dramatic. You make everyone happy. Yeah, exactly. You made Donna so happy she almost never comes here anymore. I'll need to make you happy then. What do you mean? You're ready. Do. The best. Every day. You bring joy to our lives. So special. Yeah, let's spend some money. Buy all the ammunition. Cool. I'm so rich. Let's save. Oh, darker, so it goes away again. Yo. Yeah, pure nostalgia. Dude, I mean, we're going to come back to this. We have to play Resident Evil 2 because I have to play as Jill Valentine. I played as Leon. So another playthrough is in order. I think RPD perimeter report. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some location that still have viable resources. Second floor officer armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade, parts. Cool. So there's still some supplies here, it seems. Yeah, remember we had to plant some stuff here in the statue. Oh, memories, hey. Okay, Raccoon city perimeter surveys are posted here. Boom, boom, boom. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist, then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Stars. Special Tactics and Recon. Gift coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. What a cool police department, like going through so much effort to welcome a new recruit.
Hey,
Marvin.
Kennedy, reporting for duty.
Shit. I remember these desks because there was also a mission in the second one where we had to match names. Remember, with each desk was something? I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember we had to read the names and we had to match up some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, glad they came back to this. Need a key to open it. In 2026, Leon is back at RPD. Man's not learning his lessons. It doesn't seem like it, bro. How you doing, for reals? He's welcome in. You gonna go watch some paint dry? I heard paint dry is really nice. Enjoy it, dude. Let us know what happens with it, eh? And what color you're gonna end up watching. Red is really cool, by the way. But the best for me, pink. Go and paint your room pink and watch it dry. I love sniffing lead paint. Ooh, that's also a good one. Keep doing that too. Where to find lead paint? There's plenty of lead paint in Joburg. Just go and look at stuff that's made in China, bro. If you bought a mug that's from China, it's probably painted with lead paint. Ah, bro, there's this officer here. I thought we shot all of them back in 1996.
Rest easy, officer.
Rest easy, officer. Shit. He's got 20-year-old clothes on him. All dusty, dirty. Hey, yeah. I spent a long time in this place just looking around. Dude, I'm also enjoying this. Reminiscing. We had some good times over here. Nah, we didn't have any good times. It was all shit times. Getting chased by zombies. Jump scares. Nemesis. Chasing us down these corridors. Who's this? In honor of those who have served. Raccoon City Police Department. Bro, even the sound score has got a little synth vibe to it. Going a little retro with the sound here as well. Diddy's having memories of the 1700s. Thank you, April, for understanding that I'm having memories. Hazy memories, but memories. Chris Redford is a badass. Who the hell's Chris Redford? Chris Redfield. He is. But this is Leon, bro. Guy's been through a lot. This is the other protagonist. Leon from Raccoon City Police Department. Reporting for duty. Mechanic Jack. Ed, you need to play some Resis, bro. I know you're missing a few that you haven't played. You said you didn't finish 7. I would play this one, but I would rather go back and play the other ones first. Like, so many people are like, oh, I really want to play this game. And I'm like, have you played the others? They're like, no. I'm like, no, dude. Don't worry about this one. Go and play the other ones. I remember this place too. We had to move the bookcase along. Remember that, Smarty? And then we had to jump across here. There, it's this thing. Remember, we had to move this bugger around. And then we had to move it under here so we could move across. I can hear this thing making a noise. Rattling. Okay, I won't worry about this one. Shame, I was keen. No, yeah. Start with the other ones, Ape. Please. Start with 0. Let's go chronological. I know you're super keen to play this game. You can't stop talking about it. It's all April talks about. It's, oh, Resident Evil 9 this. Leon this. So handsome. Lovely guns. Cute bum. But Leon is in the second one. And he's younger. Yeah, I'll play RE0. Got it? Nice. Finally. April freaking listening to me. I know, I saw that she said shame too. I noticed that. Shame. Shame, April. I'm sorry that you're hanging around us South Africans. Where is this thing? Ach, shame. I know. Fick, bro. Am I blind or something? Okay, I maybe am blind. I can't see shit. I can hear it. I went up there. I didn't see it. Let me double check this side. Just to make sure. Nee, bro. Shame is an actual... Yeah. Shame. Oh, you know what? No. Alright, Striken, where is it? Show me where it is. Striken seems to spot these things quickly. This is the one you... Okay. Yeah, okay, don't help me. Let me... You know where it is? Let me look for it a bit. If I can't get it, I'll ask. No, behind the books, where you were. Oh, it's going to be sitting behind a book. The enemy spoiled it. Bottom shelf, behind the left stack. I see, it's somewhere here. A bookshelf somewhere. That's good enough, Striking. So hard to see. Definitely in here somewhere. Fuck, bro. Am I blind or something? Can't see shit there though. Now you're cold again, bottom. One of the bottom cupboards. It's definitely that side. There it is. Fuck, I see him. Dude, that one is so hard to find. Even hard to shoot. Even knowing it's in the cupboard is difficult to find. Second sack books. Yeah. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. We got him. Okay, we gotta... It's rusted and won't budge. Eek tick. To be fair, did you enjoy making things? I don't enjoy doing it. I just fucking do it, bro. Remember these windows? This freaking crows came through them. And zombies broke through them. Or maybe it was crows in the first one that came through windows at the mansion, and it was zombies in this one. BCU. We gotta look for code. We gotta find the code. Ba-ba-bum. Turning in a training plan for new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. Barry's to-do list. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Barry. Oh, damn, bro. This is Stars. Because Barry was part of Stars. But didn't Barry die in the mansion in Resident Evil 1? I know you couldn't find him when you enter the mansion. You were looking for Barry. And you were also looking for Chris Redfield. Weren't you playing as Barry, maybe? Yeah, Barry got murked. Yeah, he was part of Stars. But were you playing as Barry in Resident Evil 1? Like in the beginning when you enter the mansion? Because I know when you enter the mansion, maybe it was Barry. That I know Chris was missing. You're looking for Chris, but who are you playing as? There are zombies in this game. Yes, maybe. Gonna lurk a bit on the hunt for flat bar that no one stocks. A flat bar? Are you talking about gym equipment? Yeah, thank you for the lurk. You got banned fucking IQ of one streamer that banned me. Yeah, you got to be careful, you know, with that. Like, of course, you know, I think it's ridiculous to ban someone for that. But if they've said no backseating, they should just time you out. Not a full-on ban. You play as a chick, forgot her name. Yeah, you do play as a chick, right? Mr. Resident Evil. No way. Love zombies. Me too. Wesker was missing, but also Chris was missing. You play as Jill in the first one. Chris always doing a runner and nowhere to be found. Because I even still remember when you walk through the first door on the left in the mansion, then you see that puddle of blood. And then it's Jill and Barry. Wesker's also gone. And then they're like, blood. What is this? Blood. I hope this is not Chris's blood. Very, very good voice acting. You kids have fun solving this one. Barry. Okay, Barry. Huh? What are we trying to solve here? Okay, don't worry about it. I'll solve it. Just got to use the power of the mind. Do we keep... Okay, we got this in our file. Acting almost as good as this ad I saw yesterday. Yo. That was some of my best work, Ape. Some strange dude doing a dance. That's just terrible. It was, I showed you that shit and I embarrassed myself. Yeah. You kids have fun solving this one. Berry. Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Yo, he has a... Dude, this is an old picture. This is like the picture from the first Resident Evil. Oh, man. There's Jill. There's Barry. Hectic. There's Chris. And Wesker even. I'm joking. I can't tell you. I can tell Wesker because he's got the glasses. That's all. That's the only one I can tell. And Jill, because only female. Barry, I think, is the one on the top, second from the right. That's Barry with the vest on, I think. Chris. Redfield. I don't know. Such an old photo, it's difficult to tell, you know. Legend has, she's still waiting at the door for it. Oh, shit, bro. You gotta want him to, you gotta lead him on, you know. Get him to want more. Leave him at the door for 10 years. I did that ad like 10 years ago. And there is the helicopter you crashed yesterday with the chick. Good old times. That's a different helicopter. Look, we crash a lot of helicopters here in Resident Evil. There's not a Resident Evil game that I've played where a helicopter doesn't go down. Oh, fuck. If Leon Kennedy is in town, never ever fly in a helicopter, bro. Never. Or Chris Redfield. Immaculate Voice. I did exactly, you know, as the game. Because RE3 was about them sending Nemesis to clean up the mess from RE1. Yeah, they wanted to send Nemesis to get rid of the STARS team. That's why Nemesis, every time he like, the only thing he could say is STARS. Remember? Alright. So we need to find the flag. Oh wait, we got a book. Who's this? This is she the chick from Code Veronica? Am I getting this right? Rising rookie Rebecca. Is Rebecca from Code Veronica? I never played Code Veronica, but she looks familiar. RRR. Rebecca. Who's she? Where's she from? Rebecca. Dad, if you ever have a baby, what are you going to name him? And why are you naming him Darkest? Because it shows resilience. Have you ever heard the song by Johnny Cash, A Boy Named Sue? Eh? That's why. Because of that. A boy named Sue. You don't know about A Boy Named Sue, but you met a man named Megan? A Boy Named Sue is a very cool song. It's a classic. You should listen to it. It's Johnny Cash singing a song about how his father gave him the name Sue and then ran away from home. And then he spent his whole life looking for his father because he wanted to kill him for giving him the name Sue. And then eventually he found his father. And then he's like, fuck you, Dad. I'm going to kill you now because you gave me a name Sue. I got bullied and beat up my whole life. And then his father's like, well, I gave you the name Sue because I knew that if I called you Sue, people are going to bully you and it's going to grow you up tough and strong because I knew I wouldn't be around to help you along. And then he sort of was like, oh, Dad, I didn't realize that you named me Sue so that you could make me tough and get beaten up in school. So I guess, thank you. So he didn't forgive his father, but he didn't end up killing him in the song. And that's The Boy Named Sue. So if I name my son Darkest, it's because of the same reason. It's going to make him tough because I know he's going to get bullied and beat up with the name Darkest. Nah, I mean... Must be a real classic that never hit any... Well, it's a very old song, A Boy Named Sue. You wouldn't see it in any charts and stuff because I love Johnny Cash. I'm like a big Johnny Cash fan. So I know like freaking all of his songs, although he's got a lot of songs. No, it's Claire. Oh, Rebecca's in... Oh, yes! 100% Rebecca's in Zero. Now I remember. Welcome back from the meeting, DK. Sticky Simon, gotta drink my meds. Always. I'll see you in a bit, Sticky. Get him in you. Rebecca's from Zero, I think, because she goes to the mansion after Zero and runs into Jill. Bro, we gotta play Zero again. Because Zero is essentially before the mansion. It's before 1. It's the prelude to 1. So Claire Redfield is in Veronica, eh? But apparently also Chris is in Veronica. Someone's talking.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything.
The 041 math genius. I know. Now I'm sane. I know it's sane. Or they might think he's destined to work at ESCOM. That actually would work very well. It's in line with the job. Yeah. We can't go through the door. We can't go this way. Oh, we can go this way.
You need to understand.
Leon.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one
Bro, this
purpose,
guy dresses like he sells cocaine.
to find Elpis.
Scarface. And he's got a scar on his face.
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts.
Oh shit, bro.
So many failures.
You one of them. Grace.
Waste.
Hectic.
What do you mean?
She's looking at herself.
Crafted to duplicate you. All useless.
You are.
Scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
I kind of knew that when as soon as we saw the girl inside the cage, I was like, that's a clone of Grace, or Grace is a clone as well.
Oh my God, we need to do something.
Experiment.
Nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Okay. She's got a deep voice.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
February 1990, 6 years before the Raccoon City event.
Stay away. Stay away. Get back.
Oh, what the fuck,
Coming
bro?
closer.
This is so hectic. Just kick them, bro.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
The fuck? They doing?
Please, someone help me.
We need to find a gun. A nice shotgun.
He's not moving.
He's just sleeping. They're all just tired, overworked. What do you think this represents? This represents the 4 stars guys that made it to the mansion in the first Resident Evil. Is it an Easter egg? Who knows? Ragnar, what's up? Yeah, very much Children of the Corn vibes. Which is exactly bloody terrifying. I called Grace the Clown. I would never call Grace the Clown, April. The fuck?
Please
Oh, no.
open.
Maybe a bread knife? Like Darker said. Kill him with a bread knife. I hear a door opening. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think they showed guns don't work. It doesn't look like it. Yes, Corruptus. She lives in the Netherlands, but she's from South Africa originally. You playing Toy Story? Yes. They can't see me hiding under the table, no. Vision's not so good, very strong. But visually impaired. Hello? We run back. You chasing? Oh yeah, coming after us. It's kind of freaky. We go up the stairs. They're gone. I guess we go back. What the hell's in the room up there? What? Oh fuck. Go this way. We go back down. The stairs don't creak. Thank you a look, Rag. I'm not Leon. I'm Grace as a child. Hey Puppetsy, let's go. What's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Long time no see, Puppetsy. A brass key with an ornate hook. It's heavy in a child's hands. Well, it isn't Grace, eh? It's one of the little girls. It's one of the little girls. We're looking through the eyes. I just sort of, because they didn't say it was her or wasn't her, so I thought maybe because she had a mother. So I guess this is. one of the girls. We're probably gonna die then. Uh-oh. You don't have to apologize for not being here. Never ever, bro. I always appreciate seeing you, dude. I don't think I was meant to die. It's one of them. The blind one was another clone. So there are many clones of Grace, of the main chick that I'm playing as. So we come this way. This one falls on the ground. We can't go down there. It's pushing us this way. What? Can't see shit, bro. I come here. Yeah, that one's still alive. Can't see. And then this one's here. And that one grabs me. And this one grabs me. So where the frick do I go? So evil. It sounds like her. Yeah, well, I guess a clone would, right? I got the hatch key, so when she's down on the floor, I'll try and open that. It just didn't do anything when I went over. Oh, maybe because I didn't. This hatch. Oh my god, there we go. It works. You just got to get her off of it. Okay. Gotta hide. Alright, sweet. I'll hide. The voice, that's what I was saying earlier, the voice of this, she got such a deep voice. I'll hide here. Where do I go out to activate the... Oh god, bro. One thing before we keep going and finish this, I just want to check if you can do third person perspective on, okay, you can. So you can actually see what she looks like. The hair is so good in this game. Oh, there they are. They're looking at me.
Please just be a bad dream. Why did they? Where am I?
fuck. It's so creepy. It's so much better playing as a little Grace clone in third person because you get to see she's small, you know, so I guess also through the FPS you get to see she's small. And it just makes it scarier because she's just tiny. Alan Wake, very much Alan Wake vibes. No, she's not blind. The other clone was blind. The one that was in the cage. She is not blind. The reason why I thought this was Grace is because it's 1990. So I'm like, if Grace is, if this is 1990, it kind of is, no, maybe, yeah, it's, she's 6 years old in 1990. Means that she was born in 84. Because how old do you think she is here? If you had to take a guess. 6? Then she was born in 84. That means in 2026, Grace is 41 years old. 8-ish? You reckon even older? What's up, Super Callus? How you doing? Hey, King Leroy. Why do horror stuff always include children? It just makes it scarier when it's like that, right? She looks a little like my niece. 78. So then she's older than 42. Because then if she's saying she's 7 and 8, then this even if this is not Grace and it's a clone of Grace, it means that Grace is still older than her. You know what I'm saying? If it's a clone. But if it is Grace, we're looking at 7 to 8 years old. Then this timeline's a little bit scuffed in Resident Evil. Because do you think Ashcroft is 43 years old? Yeah, she doesn't look in her 40s. So either way, 67, she was born in the early 80s. Let's say 82, if we're going for 7 to 8 years old. Or let's say 83, meet in the middle. So if she's born in 83, that means she's 42 years old right now. Grace. Leon doesn't look 50s either. No, he doesn't. No, I don't know. I think he could, you know, I think he looks like he's in his 45 maybe. He could cut. But guys that are 50 nowadays, they look good. Yeah, he looks like, I'm thinking so too. I think he could pass for 50. Guys look, in their 50s now look different, you know, to how my dad looked like 20 years ago. So she just, you know. So then if she's 6 years old in 1990, 7 years old, let's say 7, sorry. 7 years old in 1990. That means when the Raccoon City incident happened in 1996, she was 13 years old. So she was 13 years old in 1996. All the skincare products women used to use, men are using now. I thought you were in your late 30s. Well, I kind of am. But, you know, I'm 41, which is within a few years of late 30s. Same. I'm going back the same way. Early 50s. We're just talking about timelines in Resident Evil now. We're trying to work out Grace's age. Well, I turned 42 this year. Don't I? Did I turn 42 already? I'm sure I turned 42 this year. I think it's this year. End of the year, November, bro. I just turned 41. It's not Grace Broski, it's impossible as this timeline is when her mother was active in Outbreak files. No, I'm born in 84. I was born 22nd of November 1984. What a compliment to give. Thank you for the compliment. I'll take even a few years. That's right. So yeah, 42 this year, granddad. Yeah, bro. Oh, 1884 settled down there. Yeah, so it's not Grace Broski, but it's a clone of Grace. They said that earlier, Blade. They said they're all clones, copies of you. So this might not be Grace. Yeah, that's fair enough. But she would be the same age she would even be older. Most likely older Grace would be than this baby, because unless they took the DNA at birth and they cloned this chick as Grace was born, Grace would still be older than the clone. Or am I getting something wrong? They did say that they're all copies of you. Because it does, there's elements of sense that is made in the games. Of course, we just, there is absolutely zero logic, but, I still enjoy talking about how it could be. You don't look a day over 139? I'll take it. Compliment's a compliment, even if it's wrapped in an insult. Oh, I'm old, bro. I feel it in me joints. No, I'm just kidding. I got joints like a 21-year-old swimmer, bro. Fits as a fiddle. Clones age slower. Yeah, so that means that she would be even older. Grace. So even if we use this as the earliest age of Grace, she would still have to be older than this clone for them to get the DNA and then grow the clone from her DNA. Because that still takes time. The clone still has to be inserted into a donor so that they can give birth to the clone. Like clones, you don't just grow a clone in a test tube. It grows still inside the womb of a woman. So it still have to spend 9 months inside the womb. That's not what your body says when you try to get out of bed. It is rough getting out of bed. I love these TikToks of people asking their colleagues the year they were born, and then it starts with 1990. Yeah, I know. I also find it so funny. I laugh at those. They're like 2000 and then it's like 1990. It's funny. 30 months sub-anniversary. Rag, thank you for the 15 stream streak. 30 months, Breton. If Daddy looks any age, it's 32. Looking good, Daddy. What's the secret? Video games, Breton. Video games is the secret. How you doing, Breton? Don't worry, I got absolutely bodied by a child playground apparatus on Saturday afternoon. Haven't been humbled like that in years. What apparatus did you try and attempt to use at the playgrounds? What are you talking about? Have you never watched The Matrix? Me? I have, of course. Sorry to say it, Oryx. Looks 32. You people need lot. Thank you, Blade. Coming in clutch, bro. We're all living in the Matrix simulation. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing surprised me these days. It's all a sham, guys. It's all a sham. I'm doing Diddy, still having water problems. No water again today, but I'll survive. It's crazy that you're still having water problems. What's the actual issue here? You gonna jump for that? Okay, we need something to step on. Josie, bro, I didn't have water the other day, but Breton hasn't had water for like what feels like a month. Sphere. Yeah, Joburg, listen, but Sphere, it's not for the weak, Johannesburg. They make him tough over here. They build him tough. Whether you like it or not, bro. Every now and again, you're forced into unconsensual camping in Joburg. No water, no electricity, cut the internet off. Let's camp, bro. Start a fire and cook marshmallows. They're locked from the other side. You have to climb the coffins. The lack of touching grass reduces aging. Listen here. I touched plenty of grass, bro. I spent most of my life doing all weird and jobs. I never did normal office jobs. Now I'm getting my office job now. I'm getting my own back. You all had office jobs your whole lives. I never did. I've got an office job now. Boom. I don't think Blade's referring to touching grass by smoking like you did. I love it. Good stuff. Keeps me young. Joe Big is for those gamers that like to start the game on nightmare mode. Exactly, bro. Difficulty setting is pumped up. I got a minute and a half of those ads, so as I said in my message about the playground. I was asking what apparatus did you try and utilize in the kids' playground that bodied you, Super Callus? What's the dangerous... is it the swings, the slide? Is it the rocking horse? Hello, Pixie. How are you doing? Oryx. Hello, how are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you, Pixie. How are you? How is your Tuesday morning going? Late stream start for Pixie. Technically, you could stream outside natural light. I could, but then it's aging me. No shade thrown. I don't look my age either. And I cannot remember what grass even looks like. No, definitely, obviously, of course, being inside, the sun is what ages you, but more than anything is the sun. More than cigarettes, more than alcohol. So, ain't that right, Pixie? Sunscreen always. Wear a cap. On a different note, Diddy, how's the game? I've been lurking because I'm trying to organize things, but it's amazing. I'm loving every moment of it. Oh, they're keeping all these little freaking girls in coffins? That's just so lekker, man. Sorry. Oh, okay. No. Leave me. Probably got thrown off the merry-go-round. It's a dangerous one, the merry-go-round, bro. Yeah, close them. Oof. You know, they don't need to be laughing the whole time, bro. Oof. Oh, this is Umbrella.
What is this place?
This has got Umbrella written all over it. Hey, men! Shit. Lekker donkey, I'm taking a sec to loaf before I hang up the washing. Do you smark the game, friend? Pixie, I freaking love the game. This is my sort of game. I love the Resident Evil franchise. I've played all of them except for 3 games. Which is the ones that are like not part of the main canon. Well, they are, but they're just not like the popular Revelations 1 and 2 and Code Veronica. So I've been taking my sweet time with it. Like I'm going every little nook and cranny. I'm trying to find the secrets. I'm playing it very slow. Like if I use too much ammo, and I use too many health, then I'll start again and play the level again. So I'm like drawing out my playtime because it's not the longest game. What do you think, Pixie, of the game? Are you enjoying it? I've been like scoping out your stream here and there to see where you are, but I don't want to spend too much time there because I don't want to get spoilers. So I'm hiding from the spoilers. It's the big ring that spins, but it's a set of 25-ish degrees angles, so it fucks you with equilibrium. And I started to pick up speed, tried to get around the whole thing and lost my balance, folded myself over the hard plastic like a ferret and thought I was dying when I got winded. Apps, bro. I hope you learned your lesson, Super Callus. You can try the other rides, but not the ring spinning thing. Stay away from that guy. The swings are still good. Mainly genetics. A lot of genetics for sure. But you know, if you can, if the sun damages the skin hectically. So then, now that Myth of Empires is dead and no one else plays it, what's the next community server that will last 2 weeks and die? I mean, I feel like Myth of Empires lasted quite long. It's been over a month, and everyone seems to be still. People are still playing it. April's almost done with it. Blackbeard's still there. Are you finished now? I think Sphere is finished with it. Yeah, there's still people playing it. I feel like this is the longest lasting community server. I don't know. You know, I don't play the games for too long. That's just the way I am. But if you guys don't like the community servers, we don't have to do them. I literally, you know, try to get that server sponsor so I could make servers that everyone can play together. Like I said, I might not play it. I'm sorry if that makes it not worth it for you guys. So I can totally understand that. I literally do it because I just want to create something for you all to play. I'm not going to play. You know, I always get flack for not playing long enough in the community servers. Next community server, I won't even play. You guys can take control of it. If you want to make a server, but then I'm done with community server stuff. You guys, make them yourself. Make whatever you guys want to do. I won't play in them. I'll play in the 7 Days to Die one because I really enjoy that game. But the rest, it's you guys, up to you. Do whatever you want. The server space is there. I did learn my lesson. 40-year-old being on the couch. It's a safer place to be. You're playing exactly special Oryx pace. That's my pace. Oryx, I managed to squat 90 kgs, 10 reps today. I'm officially the strongest I've ever been. That is a shit ton. 90 kgs at 10 reps. Yara, muscle mommy, paranoid pixie. Supercallus, good luck with the meeting. That is freaking awesome, dude. Well done. Keep going. Strong those legs, eh? Sheesh. Secret info, Dead's playtime is directly linked to drops time. It's a secret. It's not a secret. I tell everyone that. I do the drops because I need to try. It's a business at the end of the day. I appreciate the support, but you guys, I need to obviously grow. Otherwise, this is not a good idea. I need to change jobs, right? So I need to do the drops. I need to find every freaking little nook and... It's tough out here being a streamer. It ain't easy. Full-time streaming. Ask Pixie. She knows, bro. Cesarix, you have to join the community games. I enjoy doing them, but I feel bad because I'm not going to join for long. I like to join them to get them started so that I can help advertise to get herdies in. And then I can play at my own pace and leave... When I want to leave, you know. It's fucking erg. It is. It's a business. It's a business, bro. Like, of course, it's a business. I want to look after the community and make it enjoyable and fun for everyone. You know, that's my top priority. How many folks actually stay from drops? It confuses me. So you got to look at it like a lot. I've got a lot of people through drops. It definitely does work. You always got to look at the 1% in this red. So it's like you got to do. I got hardly any people coming in from my social posts. I get hardly any people coming in from drops. I got hardly any people coming in from collabs. I got hardly any people coming in from all the things I do. But there's still a small chance of those things getting someone in here. And if you add them up all together, then you look at it at like the bigger picture. Like you got to do posts. You got to doing one thing it's not enough. You got to do several things that add 1% to your business, and then add it all together. It kind of adds up, and then you get still small, even with all of them grouped together. But you got to do something for growth, because the growth on Twitch is shit. You got to multi-stream. Even multi-streaming doesn't really do much for me. Like I got no one watching on my Kick. I got no one watching on my YouTube. I don't think I've had like 5 people join from YouTube to my Twitch, but it's still 5 freaking people that I haven't had before, So, yeah, but we know that you won't be there for long. It's your, modus operandi. I get bored very quickly. That's why I can't play Pixie can play Arc Raiders full time. Arc Raiders. I can't do that. Like I did it with Apex and it fucking wrecked me, dude. I much prefer being a variety gamer. But some people enjoy playing the same game over and over and over. Like a lot of streamers do that. And I think it works better for your content, to be honest, if you just stick with one game. But I can't. I have to change it up. I'm too fucking ADD for that. I need to be chopping and changing. Pixie makes streaming and growth look easy. Plus, I keep telling you, Dead, you got to get some sexy lady wigs and you sorted. I got a couple of wigs. There's a lot of sexy ladies on the internet. Pixie is a hell of a good streamer. She's very entertaining. She works fucking hard, and that's it. That's why she's where she is. She's the biggest streamer in the country. In South Africa. You're looking at right here, Paranoid Pixie. Yes, we are very proud of you, Pixie. I join and stream for drops, say fuck all, then sec, I'm gone. A lot of people do that. A lot do. But you're hoping for that chance someone sticks around, you know. Add them all up equals -2. Then tell me what the answer is, Red. I would love to know. I find most folks that stay are from raids. Yeah, raids are good too. They're really good. And raiding out can also be good. It depends, you know. You got to build up a reputation with other streamers and kind of, you know, try and get some. I think gameplay VODs on YouTube would wise. I could see me watching you make some how to play games. Yeah, I think they are really good, and it's just how to take a stream and turn it into a short VOD, you know. That's the admin. Growth on Twitch, what's that? Hello, Salsa. It is tough, eh? How you doing, Salsa? Welcome in. Oryx, we must call soon. Yeah, let me know. I'm always around. That's why I'm on the blacklist. Understand? Who, where blacklist? What blacklist? How you doing, Sash? Welcome. It's good to see you. Sticking with Fallout has actually done the opposite, I gotta say, but I love the game. Yeah. You got to do something. I've thought about it too, especially with like Fallout. I've seen streamers that only exclusively play Fallout, and I've seen their viewership go up and then down and then like up and down. But they have got a niche to it. Like there's a woman that streams Fallout, only Fallout 76, but she's got a decent viewership because she does a radio show. So she brings something completely unique. She's taken Fallout and made it into Fallout Radio, where she's like, and next on the list, we're going to listen to a little sweet tune by Buddy Harley called Rock Around the Clock, you know. And it's actually pretty cool the way she does it. So it's super unique. And then the backdrop is her constantly playing Fallout. I never said anything about sexy ladies. Please, you'll get me into shit. My fuck, Marilis. How's Cape Town's going well, Sash? Going well? Only bot viewers that are active are the ones which Twitch provides on the front page. I don't get Daddy dodging the big booms in Dubai. Yes, stay safe out there, eh? Sheesh. In the wars, sweet salsa. I was watching... has there been anything else there? I saw that there was an accidental... They hit a drone. There was a drone that actually flew into a freaking house or a hotel. Then there was one where it was like an accident. Hectic. Keep your chin up and your head down, sweet salsa. I'm a bot viewer. Oryx, I need to go, but we must do a quick DC call someday. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know. I'm always around. Twitch is also Amazon's embarrassing kid. Nobody at Amazon actually really cares about Twitch. That's what they say. They say that Twitch is Bezos's like a passion project. He says he makes no money from it. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma, did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Chloe? My first war, kind of nervous. Yeah, it is nerve-wracking. You'll be fine. I actually think the media is over-dramatizing the situation. The Defense Force has intercepted practically everything and mostly only debris. Yeah, it's crazy. It's still, you know, the media, bad news sells, sweet salsa. But I was watching a video yesterday. The guy's like, bro, everything's just carrying on as normal. Like, there's no issues over here. Like, you said the same thing. Everything's been intercepted. We've got good defense. But yeah, be wary of it. Don't stress about it. That's the thing. Just, you know, be wary that it's there. Please watch a Scary Movie's new trailer, please. I think I've seen it. We watched it the other day. It's already out in cinema. Has anyone here seen Scary Movie? It's crazy how they make no money from Twitch. Then they charge so much for subs and bits and have a million ads, and they don't even give that much money to the streamers, hey? Sounds like... I also don't understand that, Darkest, to be honest. They're always complaining that they don't... It's no money, they make no money, but then they, like, compare it to, like, Kick. Kick gives, like, 95-5 split. There's, like, no ads. And they're just, like... And they give a lot more to their streamers. They're way more helpful. If you mail Kick, bro, they'll respond immediately. Like, a person will respond, not a bot. Crazy. See you all soon. Lekker game, Oryx. Sorry I'm scarce. I miss the streams. No, don't stress. You're busy. Don't ever worry about other streamers. Like, you're always so busy, you know. Never, ever. I can't make it into everyone's stream all the time either, you know. They bombed the school that killed over 150 kids. I don't think they are overreacting enough. In Dubai. Hey, Striken? No ways. I don't know. I know that there was, in Iran, there was something like that. But I didn't know that they bombed a school in Dubai. That's fucked up. Then I guess Dubai needs to actually overreact then. Then they're not overreacting enough, Salsa. Shit. That's hectic. Yeah, well, stay safe in Dubai there. Fuck. Hey? Literally, hubby and me went and did my medical check for my Emirates ID yesterday. And they went to go get snacks and biltong from a Safa store. Our snack straws are packed. It's good to be ready, you know. Where's Proxy? Proxy? Why are you saying cheers? Oh, Peaksy. When we're in our big Amazon media, if you ask in the meeting about Twitch, they avoid the topic like a plague. Understandable. Understandable. Trailer is 19 hours old. Oh, is the movie out? I know I did watch a trailer for Scream, but I don't know which one. Maybe I watched an older one, you know. But the movie's out, right? Someone said they watched it this weekend. That's how Twitch used to be. But it got huge. Well, not enough people to reply to the thousands, millions of streamers. Yeah, I heard it used to be like that. Twitch. No, in Iran. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Dubai. Sorry, Salsa's in Dubai, not Iran. Do you think of Scream... You thinking of Scream, pretty sure? Not Scary Movie. Oh, Scary Movie. I'm thinking of Scream. Sorry. I don't know why I got those confused. Dead reply. Thank you very much. Which releases June 12th? All right, we got to watch the Scary Movie trailer then. Remember, Kick main sponsors are the Gambling Corp, so that's... yeah, that's the thing. That's why. I also heard that. You can basically see everything that's happened in the world. Go check out World Monitor app. Hard to know what news is... That's why I always say... Be careful with the news, because you don't know, you know, what's what. Because you watch one side of the news, they tell you one side of the story. You watch the other side of the news, you know, then it tells you another side of the story. So you got to kind of, unfortunately, the best way to handle these is be more of a centralist, you know. Just look at both sides and be like, okay, this is this. Because of this, we have this. You know, nothing just happens. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason because X, Y, Z, you know. And that's just it. But just news, the headlines, they want you to be emotional about things. They want to draw emotion out of people because it works for them. You know. A hotel was hit somewhere. I think Dubai, but yeah, Dubai it was. But the school, yeah, I heard about the school in Iran, yeah. Awful. That's absolutely disgusting. War is a terrible thing, man. Please watch the trailer. It's only coming out in June, but the trailer is funny as fuck. I believe you, bro. I'll check it in a little bit. During COVID, remember how the unemployment rate went up and then the Twitch streamers went up? You know, streamer jobs, still a bunch of unemployeds. That's me, bro. A little unemployed, yeah. Work every day. Never take leave. But yeah. And I still have to pay tax. Feels like a job. Goeiemorgen, Oryx and Herdies. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Goeiemorgen. Twitch is not as big as people think. It's massive. Twitch, bro. I think people don't realize how big it is. How many, the ecosystem of Twitch is hundreds of millions of users. It's one of the biggest in the world. YouTube, Twitch. I was watching a thing about it the other day. It's fucking massive, bro. Huge. There's like 30,000 partners. I know some shit definitely went down because the ANC is in panic mode. Really? Can't wait for the movie Perfect B-Day Gift to trigger the snowflakes of the world. Which, scary movie, eh? Do you think it's gonna irritate people? You are a little unemployed? Well, come on, give me a bonus there, Darkest. What do you mean you work every day and never take leave? Didn't you take sick leave a few weeks ago and then went on holiday for like a day last week to go have a meeting for you? But do you know how many weeks leave? How many days do you have a year, Darkest? Let me compare it to there. It's not that big. Maybe for you it might not be that big, but in my opinion, it's massive. Like the fact that, I mean, look, how many active users are on Twitch? I don't know the scale, but for me, in terms of like size, I think it's massive, bro. How many active users on Twitch? Twitch has over 240 million monthly active users. Now fuck, Blade. If you think that's not big, bro, then I don't... 240 million monthly active users. That's the entire population of the United States almost. There's 316 million people in the US. It's huge, bro. I watch the trailer, you will see. This is a gaming channel, Why Talk Politics. They don't talk about us when we are talking about them. Never got that. Game and smoke weed, easy. Is that the answer, Jergy? Alright, let me read this. I want to read this over here. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswell E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think ARC has been underneath me this whole time. What does ARC stand for again? I remember, I know what ARC is. It's that tunnel under the mansion. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. I've built a place like this. Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment in those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Hectic. That's inflated numbers. And it could be. From Amazon's employee standpoint, it's not big, for sure. And that's, again, I'm not arguing with you. You can believe that it's not big, and so can Red believe it's inflated numbers. Even if it's inflated 200, do you even understand how many a million people is? If you had to put a million people standing shoulder, it's a lot of people. It's huge. Even if it's inflated, it's half that number at 120 million. It's a massive ecosystem of users, active users every month. So, you know, where are the real numbers if that's inflated numbers? I don't know. I don't know. We're not allowed to talk about more fun things, Dead reply. Might as well talk about shit, right? Yeah, sometimes people, you know, say something political. I always just try and, you know, allow people to say what they want to say, and then we move on from it. We don't hang on it for a long time. I don't know much about politics. I like to, you know, read and find out what's going on in the world. But there's just too many people with too many different sides when it comes to politics. It's better left unsaid, you know. I agree. And yeah, they never talk about us gamers, the politicians. They don't care about us, so why should we care about them? It's good to be informed, though. I want to know what's happening in the world. At least a little bit. Oh yeah, I can't watch the movie now. This is a gaming channel, not a moving channel. I don't watch fucking movies either, bro. I haven't seen a movie in years. I won't watch a scary movie. I won't watch Scream. How you doing, Magic Meg? Welcome. Morning Requiem Enjoyer. Good morning, Dre. How you doing, bro? Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject, Chloe was improved. Oh no, I read this already. I live under a rock, never know what the fuck's going on. Just go out weekly and like, oh shit, that's what's up. Yeah, there's no point in stressing about stuff that you see on the news because, you know, it's happening regardless if you're stressing or not about it, you know. So you just got to enjoy yourself, play your video games, smoke your marijuana, you know. Did you stop watching movies because they stopped wanting to offer you jobs and those naughty... That's it, bro. They left me out, so I didn't want to be a part of it. I'm a little bit hurt. Old Hollywood. The price of a McD's cheeseburger is going to stay the same, so just order a double cheese pounder. Slam... Van Dam, that motherfucker, and watch some Oryx and have a good time. There we go, Jerky Jerks. This man knows the answer right over here. I need you to be in charge of marketing, Jerky Jerks. You're going to take the job. I'll pay you in good vibes. You know Patrick's house in SpongeBob? Yeah, that's me. Prime real estate, living under a rock. Bro, and that's fine, dude. You know, if you want to live under a rock, why not? People always want you to pick a side in something. Or you must support Chelsea. You must support Arsenal. Left, right, Springboks, this. Fuck it, what happens if you just want to be chill, bro? Live under that rock like Patrick. People get upset with that. They're like, no, you must choose. Fuck off. I don't want to choose. I choose SPCA. I support that. Let's go. Send the money to the hounds. Why does Jergy sound like he says things like Skibidi and 6-7 and Sigma IRL? I don't know what any of that means, Darkest. Skibidi? That sounds like something from a 1950s song. Skibidi boop bop ba-doo wop bop bop ba-doo. Skibidi doo wop bop bop ba-doo. Are you old, Jergy Jerks? You listen to 1950s music? Large Coke with fries. He's casting some spells. Dead Oryx, get him out of here. Witch. Witch.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
Fuck, bro. What the fuck?
I've got her. Get over here, now!
He's thinking the scat man.
She's showing symptoms.
Yeah, that's where it's from. I'm a scat man. That's where it's from, right? The old classics. Yo, what a tune, bro. The Scat Man. If the Scat Man can do it, so can you. I'm a Scat Man. Hectic.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original.
She's older than me, bro.
You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and Emily, she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Chris!
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh, damn, bro. Is this the Nemesis project?
Fun.
What is this? Oh, that's not Nemesis. He's from... Wow, why, who is he again? The game sound is soft.
Sherry.
Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there
Mr.
was.
X.
Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Okay. Escape RPD. Isaiah, how are you liking the game so far? It's amazing. It's chef's kiss. It's so good. So freaking good. Are you a fan of Resident Evil? I'm a scap man. Beer mak yo parapong. Beer mak yo parapong. What the fuck? Where did you get this, bro? Is that better, Glitcher? How you doing, Glitcher? Welcome in. There's nothing wrong with being a lady that's older than... Absolutely. My mom's older than me. She's a lady. Yeah, just get over yourself. Working on it, Plicky Z. Thank you. Next, do yourself a favor. I will. When you listen to this cat man say the phrase, Beer mak yo parapong, it works. That's what it works, bun. That's the bad guy from Dead by Daylight. It is. Mr. X. Let me think about Mr. Anderson from The Matrix. That's, dude. So that huge motherfucker just dies under that small amount. No, I don't think he's dead. Sphere. Sphere's finding holes in my game here. It's full of holes, bro. This game's like a sieve with the amount of holes it has. It can be a smidge louder, but yes, can hear it better. I'm super today. How are you be today? Very well. Yeah, Ari, it is holes. Just holes, bro. But I like holes. This one. I can game logic, right? Full of holes. Glitcher, thank you for the water redemption. I should actually go and take a leak and be right back. Fuck you clipping. Yeah? Right? BRB, don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. I am itching to get Crimson Desert. Fake. I missed these squats. Hella delicious. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Hella? Welcome in. We'll do the squats. Do them with me, Hella. Come on. I was thinking about Jergy. You think it's gonna be any good? Ah, bro, you know you played Black. I never really played Black Desert Online. I played it once with you, Darkest, for 5 minutes, and that was it. But I know how many hours you got in the game. It does look good. I'm excited for a new RPG. I just realized it's fucking a perfect day to have a perfect day. That's every day, bro. You not gonna, no, I feel like Sphere, you're not gonna get it, bro. That's his game has got Sphere written all over it. Yeah, the price is steep. I do agree with you. 1,300 Rand is freaking ridiculous, dude. But if you think about it like put into perspective about how much time you get out of the game. So like Resident Evil, I paid 1,000 Rand for it. Yeah, I get it. No, the price is good. Is high, but I'm thinking out of it from the perspective like Resident Evil's giving me 3 streams, and I've like drawn out this game at 1,000 Rand. I bought that Mafia. Well, it was gifted to me, Mafia, but it's 1,000 Rand game. It gave me like 10 hours of gameplay. So for an extra $300, if it gives you like a month of gameplay, like price per hour played, it can't. If you look at like that sort of ratio. It can't justify the price, but for you, Oryx, and streaming, it lost you months. Yeah, the thing is, then the best thing to do is wait for at least 4 months playing every day. Yeah, probably, bro. But yeah, I'm thinking if you try and, price per hour played, in a game, I always try and look at that. But then you get games like, that, like Myth of Empires that you buy for 250 Rand and you play freaking 200 hours in the game. That's like, or Conan Exiles, where you've probably put like 500 hours in the game and you paid 500 Rand for it. You're paying like 1 Rand an hour of playtime. Like you're getting your money's worth in those games. It's a little steep, this one, and yeah, it works out a bit better for a streamer for sure. Put it into perspective of how much money you spend going out for a night drinking, or even a 2-hour movie. Yeah, one night drinking, you're spending 2,000 Rand. Easy, bro. The dinner and drinks and some shooters with mates, club entrance, 2K at the minimum. But yeah, it's again, it's what's it worth to you? Everyone's different. Some people be like, fuck that, I don't want to go out for a night of drinking for 2,000 Rand. But I would rather choose a good night going out with friends and having a dope than have any video game. I love video games, but you can't put a price on a freaking awesome night out. Builds character. How can they justify 1,300 for a single player game? Yeah, again, I look at what you get out for that price, I took my mom shopping 2 Saturdays ago. 4 bags was 1,200 Rand. Yeah, so maybe the game's worth it if you played for more than a week and stuff. Was bought at Checkers. Everything on special. Yeah, bro. Living ain't cheap, man. It's not cheap. Anything less than 50 Rand an hour is always worth for me. And that's being cheap. I see they're planning to put multiplayer into it, but only post-launch. Didn't Cyberpunk also do that? And we never got multiplayer ever? I don't know. Did they say they were going to add multiplayer to Cyberpunk? I don't remember hearing that. I'm not coming out with you. Sheesh. I hit a bong and then it's a burger and chips and 3 drafts and I'm styling. It does sound like a good night, bro. In my 20s, my entire career was built on always going out. Early 30s, now it's quiet and it's all I ever want. No, I agree with you. When I was younger, I loved partying. Partied a lot, bro. But now in my old age, I still like a good party, but maybe 2 a year. That's all I can handle. to a year. Next Cyberpunk will probably be on the moon. You reckon? Okay, we're gonna kill this big guy. I'm gonna slay him. Oh, here he is.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Well, tough. I think you got to. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Smarty's here. Or Blade's still here. Do I have to kill this guy? Or am I just running away from him? You know, the game... Yeah, bro, the detail in this game is incredible. I guess I'm gonna just keep running. Holy smokes. Is that the back of a helicopter? It is. Stab me. Let me put this music off. It doesn't work with what we're doing over here. What's up, Godzilla? I did ride the bike. That's how we got to Raccoon City Police Department. Meerkat. It was epic. There were ramps, there were wheelies, there were shooting guns. Fuck it. Just as you said it, great minds think alike. I missed it, you missed it. So good. Action packed.
Give me a goddamn break.
Oh, he's running. So fast. So strong.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, that helicopter's gonna crash. We all know
Why'd
it,
you
bro.
ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Sometimes I wish I could also walk through walls, but not the way Miss Dex does it though. It's just too messy and dusty. How do you want to walk through walls, JP? Like a ghost. Oh yeah, we escaped. What was the freaking nice little trip? Oh, we didn't... Okay, can I go back? We're missing something, bro. What the fuck is that? Like boink, boink, boink. What? Oh, howdy. R.I.P. Officer. September 25th, we're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th, addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in the number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it to safety behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded us as we are. It'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford. Tick. Seems like Arc Raiders has messed up exit lag. It doesn't work anymore. Really? Why? That's weird. Path of least resistance to walk through walls. Sometimes a straight line is just more efficient. Well, that's the way Mr. X is doing it, bro. It's going to be dusty, but it's efficient. There we go. Oh. Knew we should have come back. There's the thing. Why do we have like a comical boink boink sound in this game? Oh, back here.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Need a key to open it. There is a little secret that we need to find here from the photo we were looking at earlier. We need, if you see an American flag, shout. Because in the photo I remember seeing an American flag with a blackboard. It is a blackboard. American flag and a T. Oh my god, there it is. It's here somewhere. I think. We can bring up the photo. Easter egg? I think maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So this is what we're looking for. There's a plant, there's the board, there's the TV, there's the flag. Is it not this room? There's the TV, like up here, but I don't think it's this place. Although here is the board with what was written on it. See, it's the same board. It says here, kids have fun solving this one. Barry. And then... yeah. There. How can I get the key? Climb up. Dude. Locker key with JoJo written on it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's go and open that locker. Hello, Mystic. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We got it, striking. There we go. Star's emblem charm, a charm for automatic guns. Increase firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Ooh. What? Raccoon City Zoo? Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything. Barry. Can I keep these? Oh no. What happens if we want to go to this? Oh, there's CDs, bro. This is Sega Saturn. And Sega games. Mega Man's. Street. Does that say Street Fighter? Capcom, baby. Resident Evil 1. There we go. There's the CD. Tick. That was the kid's prize for working it out. Which they never did. Oh my god. Hey, how cool. Nice little Easter egg. Very, very fancy. I'm good, thanks, and you're doing well. My aunt just came to bring a plant and stood outside in the sun for a bit, and I think my skin is not used to it. I'm bloodshot red now. Yeah, we were literally talking about it earlier. We're like, the sun ages you quite a lot. You have to be careful out there, Mystic. Yeah, I'm also... I mean, I'm out in the sun often. Or I go for a run and it's sunny when I do that. But I wear a cap and I wear glasses and I'm only out there for 45 minutes and I'm done. But yeah, if I spend any time in the sun, I get burned so quickly. My skin is so sensitive. You missed that, Smarty? You missed it, bro. Can't believe it. Well, are you past this in your stream playthrough? It's a JoJo water tank, the thing that's making this. Did you hear that thing, Smarty? That thing was making like a weird squeaky noise in the game when you were running past. Bro, it was like a weird monster. Did you see it? Welcome back, Super Callus. It's crazy. Good for a game. Amazing. But for real, lol, I avoid the sun as much. Yeah, me too. Like, apart from when I do my run, I 100% avoid the sun. Always wear a cap. I used to be terrible when I was younger. I freaking never wore sunblock. I was burnt myself to shit many times in my life. But as I got older, I started to realize, no. Must be careful. Oh, the tofu cop. It's an Easter egg from the OG RE2. Yeah. What was that about? Hey, did I have to shoot him or something? Yeah, you should wear sunscreen. Was that where the cop died?
Terminator.
Oh, hectic.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Never again? What never again, bro? It's out of your control, dude. Is it why you look like spring chicken at 80? I'm joking. Still hurt. 80 years old. Spring chicken. I do like chickens, and I do like spring. It's a nice time of year. Oh, there's a shotgun. I'll sell this. Check behind the door. Where I just found the shotgun. No, only one sun. Like everywhere else in our solar system. Sun. Don't listen to him, Dre. Delicious. How you doing, Etienne? Welcome, bro. Good to see you, man. How's the morning going, Etienne? Good afternoon for us here in sunny South Africa. I know you're 2 hours behind us, so I'll let it slide. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, man. It's good to have you. Hello, Diddy. We know you are Forever 21. Thank you, Mystic. I am Forever 21. Okay, so we came from RPD. We don't need to go back there. I just want to go look. I'm very pedantic here. I know we came through. Ooh, see? Came here. This is where the cutscene started because we saw something. We didn't look here. You see? Imagine. Ammo. There we go. Seen him. Yeah. Especially when you get like the one I got now, Mystic. Have you seen my fresh cuts? I'm hiding it under my headband. I don't want you to see the Mercedes-Benz. I don't want you to see the 5 head. That's also how I open the boxes when I get it. You just punch, you just pistol whip them, April. Effective. Yeah, we save. Again. Because saves are free. With him. Very excited. I'll be in South Africa in 2 days, so I'll be enjoying the warm weather too. Yo, Etienne. Nice, bro. Have a safe flight. Where are you coming to in South Africa? Are you coming to Joburg, Pretoria, Kaapstad, KwaZulu-Natal, off Flower Fountain? This guy. You must pee on purpose. He is an anomaly.
Fuck me.
Does it even exist? You're just throwing a missile. You're in trouble, brother. Oh, Cape Town, nice. Yep.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Okay, now we fight. Oh, smash. I think that just made him stronger. This is Nemesis. How do I parry? L1 is Mr. X. Okay. I forgot where's Mr. X from? F button. I'm doing it. They're just bad at it, bro. Parry with your face. That's what I'm doing, April. Shit. There you go. I did it. Nice. Oh, I can't parry that car coming at me. Looks like, it does look like the same monster. Wait, which monster from Dying Light? Dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Can you sharpen my, can you leave me? I need to sharpen my blade, please. Thank you. I could have told this guy I need to sharpen my blade. Okay. No, fuck off. Garrett, in the heart, bro.
Die, you son of a bitch.
No. Maybe that was meant to happen, actually. I'm tapping, bro. Shit.
Not yet.
This mini boss is lame.
I'll stop you as many times as I
Come on.
have to.
Oh man. The one that threw the cars at you. Yeah, that you got a better memory than me, maybe, April. It does sound familiar, and he does you recognize him. My first encounter with Mr. X was Resident Evil Survivor on PS1. Was all oh yes, I remember there was a Resident Evil that was FPS, dude. What? I forgot about that one. Wasn't there also a Resident Evil that used a light gun? If you can parry a car, you can parry exactly, super. That's what I was trying to do, bro. How you doing, Beast Lucky? Happy Tuesday, Sir Oryx. Happy Tuesday, Beast Lucky. Welcome, bro. How's Beast Lucky doing? He has the big hand and runs away to throw cars 2 meters in front of him. I know, it's a good strategy. I'm glad you noticed that, Sphere. Yeah, you're really picking out all the highlights of the game. I'm glad you noticed them. I can tell you're a little fan secretly over there. Start off with the first Resident Evil, which is Resident Evil 0. I know even the ordering of the games hardly makes sense. Dude, what's an absolute love letter to the previous games, and I agree, man, so much. He also mutated a bullet axe proof arm, but didn't think to use the mutation to cover his vital organs. Yeah, right. There's one flaw in this bionic, what's it? Biological weapon, and his heart is exposed. Everything has a weak points. I love Ori, but this is a joke. One flaw, bro, riddled with holes. Oh, yo. The hates, bro, the hates. Too much to bear. Let me sharpen my knife. Well, it doesn't seem like some of the herdies agree with that sentiment, Smarty. They're finding plot holes. No, but that's the thing isn't it lovely that people can have different opinions on things and we can just still be friends, you know? You can hate a game all you want. I can hate any game that's Sphere play. I can say I hate Arc Raiders. Doesn't mean Sphere must stop playing it or like it any less. Fucking you must enjoy the game. That's it.
To look for Grizz.
Understood.
But I don't, you know, I like Arc. Arc is fun, you know. Can you imagine realistic boss fights dead with 2 seconds? Yeah. No, your opinion is just wrong. Yes, fine. For you. It's arts. I can be right and wrong at the same time. Oryx likes holes. He said so himself. Exactly, bro. Exactly what I want out of a game. Many holes. Oh yeah, we gotta go down here. You're a fart. I am. Do you hate me, April? Yeah, oh, arts. Arts. I'm never going to watch a horror movie with any of you. You watch it with me, Twaki. We could watch a horror movie together. No kissing. I'm just joking. We can't watch a movie together. Not about the kissing. The game is going on my Steam wishlist and where it should be, Breton. Where it should be. Okay, I go lunch now, but lurky turkey. Thank you for the lurky turkey, Smarty. Enjoy the lunch. Only handies. Oh, shit. They used to call Twaki Handy Andy back in high school, didn't they, Twaki? I always wondered why they called you Handy Andy. But we should watch a movie together. Can I have KFC instead of watching a horror movie? KFC. Britton, you and KFC, bro. It's the funniest thing. Is that what you think about when you wake up in the morning? You open your eyes and you're like, KFC. Do you live near a KFC? Because I can understand that. If there's the smell of a KFC can be quite inviting if you live close. If I go to a movie with you, you better expect one of my legs to rest on yours, and maybe even a hand on the inner thigh. That sounds actually pretty nice, Darkest. I actually wouldn't mind that, bro. What movie are we watching? Let's watch a rom-com. They don't make those anymore, rom-coms. I love rom-coms. Yeah, exactly. Sphere was gonna, yeah, we watched a movie. I didn't say a shit, bro. I was always quiet in that when we watch. I focus on what we're watching. It's the only time you're gonna get me to watch anything is if we do a group watch in the Discord. You know? Finally untangled the yarn, GG, let's go. I did end up getting it and tying it back together, but it's done. GG. A little bit, you see, the challenge. We overcome it, Striken. Life is full of them. Well done. You need to get that machine thing you were talking about earlier. Watch a movie together and you'll find out exactly why he was called Handy. That's what I want to try and find out. Imagine you start watching a movie and he stands up and he gets a cloth out of the kitchen and some Handy Andy and starts cleaning. Oh, okay, now I understand. That's fine, I'll go home. Pulls up pants. I'm leaving. Stir, clean and cool. Yes, of course. We bring a blankie. I literally live 5 minutes away from 2 KFCs. One on the road and one on the Eastgate Mall, Diddy. So you... Breton, why don't you go clean up a CV, go down to the KFC Eastgate Mall, go hand it in, say, hey, listen, I'm ready to rock and roll, send me through training, and see what happens. Imagine you get a job at KFC, and then every single day, you can walk in there and you can chow some KFC, much as you like. KFC buffet. I love going to people's houses and packing the dishwasher. You're a good friend. Good friend. Oh, shit.
Seriously.
Who's this? Fuck off, man. Oh, I don't have bullets.
Guess this is my stop.
Look at this game, bro. R1,000 was too cheap for this game. They should have sold it for 5,000 Rand. No, it's too cheap, bro. What a magnificent experience for such a low, low price. I just feel like buying it again and just having it in my library. Just to support the devs. Getting Uncharted by very much, yeah. Everyone's beaten this game by now, Dan. Wait, I would have beaten the game by now. Yeah, maybe. I applied for a job at McDonald's. They said I was overqualified. They lied to you, bro. They just did a full up, you know. They wanted to let you down easy. Man's overqualified for the job. We can't have you flipping burgers, sir. Meanwhile, they're like, I don't know if he can make it as a burger flipper in this town. They'd fire me, I'd eat all the chicken, and I'd gain back those 20 kgs I lost. It's all about restraint, you know, Breton. Have a little bit of chicken, and then, you know, walk to work, walk back from work, you know. 2 birds, 1 stone. Get your chicken, get your exercise in, and get a salary at the end of the month. I just see pros in this situation. No cons. Everyone's beaten the game by now, Dan, except for Dead. Even people that started this morning are already done. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty true, but did they get their money's worth, bro? We were speaking about it earlier. Playtime per hour. How much are you paying per hour of game time? I'm the one winning at the end of the day because I'm getting a lot of game time. More than anyone else that's played this game. Who's the real winner? I do love caves. I know you do. You're right. Got to enjoy it. Thank you for the lurk. Yet if they sold this magnificent game for 5,000 Rand, the unemployeds wouldn't be able to play. Well, then it's fine. Then it'll just be me playing it. Tech, I have the cash to pay for this, but still waiting for a crack. Why are you not going to pay the good money for this game, Blade? We need to support Capcom if they're going to keep making beautiful games like this. Tick. How much was it in US dollars? It was about 60 US dollars, Dan. And it came out on Thursday. Friday even. Last week. The devs have tons of money? No, they do. Capcom does well. They don't mess around. Their games, they make a profit all the time. You hardly ever see a Capcom game that was like, oh, they lost money on that one. It's actually very difficult to lose money in a game these days. It's a money-making machine, game dev. We need to make a game. Bro, maybe we should quit our jobs, all of us together. Listen to me first before you do anything. We all quit our jobs, okay? April, you're in charge of marketing. Blade, customer service. Breton, you're in charge of getting us KFC when we need it. Rag, we need developers in here. We make a game, sell for profit, make millions. A 60-40 split. I take 60%, you guys share the 40%. Win, win, win. We're all winning. Are you almost done with the tutorial? I hope so. Super Callus, almost done. True Blade, if buying games isn't owning the game, then piracy, fucking hell, isn't really a bad thing, right? Yeah, well, that's what I heard that quote the other day, and it actually was quite good. They said if buying a game isn't owning one, then piracy isn't stealing. I was like, you can't even argue that, bro. Because you don't own the game. If the internet goes off, you don't have no games no more. If Steam dies, your games are gone. So, you know. Interesting. I hate people. I quit my marketing position. You don't hate people, April. Come on, man. Tell that to High God. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there are exceptions to the rule. But you have to tell that to Bungie, a.k.a. Marathon. 250 million in the hole. But wait, we still got to give it time, right? Are people not liking Marathon? Is it over? Is it done? R.I.P. Buried in the ground, 6 feet under. What's the story with that game? I saw yesterday there was like 2,000 people watching. I was shocked. It went from like 100,000 to 2,000, and Ark Raiders hasn't, bro. It saw a little bit of a dip with Resident Evil and Marathon, but it's right back up to where it was. It's almost like it's gotten even more viewership than it had after Marathon. I mean, Ark just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, the only games Capcom make that don't really do well are the ones people don't ask for, like Exo Primal. Lol, we asked for Dino Crisis. Dude, I don't know Exo Primal. It rings a bell. 100% Dino Crisis, though. We've been talking about that here a lot, Dino Crisis. I want it. Even Sphere wants Dino Crisis. And he hates Resident Evil franchise. And Ubisoft for Skull and Bones or Amazon Games. Amazon was, you know, bro, I don't know. New World, I like New World. Skull and Bones, fuck Ubisoft. That was the biggest load of horse shit. Whatever happened there, crazy. I don't know. They fumbled the ball. It was so, the orders were simple. We wanted Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but without Assassin's Creed. It needs to be a new Black Flag piratey game that essentially steals all the good bits out of Black Flag and puts it into a new, fresh IP. My God, bro. Then they give us the Skull and Bones game. Like, I feel like an idiot could have done a better job. They, you know, like, where was the mismatch between the gamer and the company? With it so bad. Gosh. And also, please make us Dino Crisis, Capcom. That's what we're asking for. Wherever you are out there, make us Dino Crisis. That's what we want. Remaster some Resident Evil 1. Remaster Resident Evil 5. Free money, bro. There's a lot of talking happening here. We got a lot to talk about. Maybe it's just sprints and not maybe... if we don't have internet, we don't have games. Are you threatening our games by stealing our internet? No, but think about it. I still have games because I got about 50 PlayStation 2 games behind me. So if the internet goes and the power goes, I got my solar panels. I can plug my PlayStation 2 in. I can sit back on the couch. I got 2 controllers so I can invite Lupus over if he wants to join us. Lupus, couch co-op, play some video games with your friends like we used to do in the old days. PlayStation 2 has one of the best libraries ever. You sunk me. Yeah, me too. I loved the game. I played 1 month Skull and Bones with Ubisoft. I did the same when it first came out. Darkest played it with, and Dread. There was a few of us that played Skull and Bones. I saw potential in it, Skull and Bones, but not a... They're telling us it's a quadruple A game. I don't know what the frick they're smoking there at the Ubisoft offices, but they need to share it with us too, so we can understand what freaking level they're on. Sank at the pier. Yeah, it did. Well, how do you fuck up an open world Star Wars game? I don't know. Which open world Star Wars game? I don't know about this game. Yeah, Bungie gave Shroud and Summits a good rim workout. They played it, right? Because they're playing a lot of it. The game did start off okay. The launch was pretty decent, but it lost all its content and moments straight away. I agree. I saw some juice in that game in the beginning. The bit that we played, I enjoyed it. I'll bring snacks and weed. There we go. You sort the beers. Done. They're downstairs. Proud idiot here. Can confirm. No, you're not. If you were an idiot,
BSAA left something behind.
You wouldn't hang out here. We can use them. Yeah, we can use them. Yeah, but then we need internet for Hamachi.
It just keeps going.
Doctor played it for like 2 hours and just shook his head. What was the whole story with Dr. Disrespect? What was that all about? Please make it make sense to me. He came out and said that he was on Twitter, that he was partnered with Bungie. And then Bungie was like, no, he's not. Why would he do that? He's got like a huge audience. It's free marketing. Like, why would you want to do? I'm so confused about the whole thing. Like, ready for zombie apocalypse yourself? Me, absolutely. Born and bred ready. Yeah, it was fun in the beginning with other people. Just, Jesus, single player. Oof. Outlaws. Outlaws was, I haven't played it. But it didn't get the worst reviews. They're smoking the company. It's been burning for, Ubisoft. Yeah, we all know that. Whatever happened to the game Zero was going to make you. Oh, fuck. I think we passed that. Oh, you don't hang out here no more. He sent me a love letter. About 6 pages long. Holy smokes. That zeroed out shame, it was a nice guy. Lost. It happens. I'm back. I used to be good friends with a woman at the Steers in Eastgate. Best friendship, that was. Got free Coke, chips, and ice cream. You need to make friends with people at the Spur again. Desperate, but he's farming for... That's what I was thinking. I thought he was maybe farming for reactions. But I don't know if he's desperate, because he still has quite a large audience. It doesn't matter what, people think of the guy. His audience is still huge. And I was confused by that whole situation. I saw it on Twitter. And then people were like, oh, what the hell, Dr. Disrespect, why are you saying that you partnered with Marathon when he's not? And I just thought those, and then Marathon is like, no, he's not. And I was like, he must be doing it for clout if he did that. Hey, what's up, Craigie? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just talking about this stuff, Craigie. If you're going to get triggered, bro, maybe mute the stream for a bit. I know you sensitive. Got sensitive little Craigie ears. That's why I'm an idiot. I can't find the exit button. Don't leave ever, be slicky. No company wants to be associated with him, and no one wants bad marketing, even if it's free. Yeah, okay, but then I agree. I can understand that, but then why would he do that? Like, just the idea is, even though you aura farm negative reactions, as long as you retain 1% of new people, you are growing. Now, for real, good save. Only geniuses in chat. Well, was that him that sent that love letter to you, Stella's friends Australia? Yeah, they are. And it was him. Hey, well, I hope you die in game constantly, Daddy. Why are you so mean, bro? Hey? Yeah, you're so much. Yeah, there's a lot of, you can understand that people don't like him, but you can understand that he's still got his fan base that are loyal to him and will stick with him, So you can say what you want, you can have your opinion on these things, but it doesn't change what he's still incredibly successful as a streamer. I never ever watched Dr. Disrespect ever. I've seen, him, obviously a clip and stuff, but I actually Never really watched him before, ever. He joined VC and just swore at me. Who did? You joined VC and just swore at you. Eh? You started it by saying our sense. No, but you started by coming in here and saying who mentioned Dr. Shithead. We're just we're just talking about it, you know, why he did something. And it doesn't always have to be emotional. Like sometimes you just want to gather information, Craigie. Like it's not an opportunity to get all emotional about something. Let's just talk about it. Fuck. That's why we can't talk about things with you around. Diddy, I talk more about KFC than I eat it in almost 2 years. We were talking about Marathon, and then I was asking the question of why that whole rigmarole happened with him being partnered. Marathon is so average, and they need only positive vibes. Makes sense. Dr. Diddy Respect is a bit of a creep. No, I agree with you. I think he is a creep, regardless if he, you know, in many avenues of what he did. I think he was a bit of a creeper. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ignoring Diddy. He's an ass today. No, you're an ass, bro. Craig's always right. It's the unspoken rule of the stream. Well, I'm also a Craig, so that means I'm also right then, they'd reply. Imagine Craigie personally did not like Marathon. No, fair enough. I'm glad. I wanted to find out from people who played it. I feel like you're the only person, Peleni, that I know that played Marathon.
The perfect place to hide something.
Dead reply, that's not a rule, because because then it's Craig arguing with Craig with another Craig. There are literally 3 Craigs arguing at the same time, yeah. Which Craig is right? I'm right. Of course, Daddy, even when I shake my head side to side in disappointment, WTF, I'm always right. Echo chambers of Craig's, absolutely nothing worse. That's the thing, is we're not echo chambers. We got differing opinions. Ads while subbed? No, you shouldn't get ads. Are you... what? Becky, are you really getting an ad while subbed, bro? That's crazy. A circle jerk of Craigs. That's the collective noun for Craig, bro. A knot of frogs, a murder of crows, a circle jerk of Craigs. You're not subbed. Diddy missing my rank? Diddy is an angel. Thank you. I know what an ass streamer looks like. Diddy is top tier streamer. God compared to that dickhead sock sucker who can go jump off a bridge and burn. What the fuck, Breton? Who are you talking about, dude? Sock sucker? Shame, that poor streamer. Oh, shit. Is Dead Reply's... Dead Reply's name is not Craig. Only a select few special people and Craigie. I don't know how he got into the Craig group, the exclusive group of Craigs. He wangled his way in. He's a Lex, sexy Lexi, bro. Is Dead original Blade Craigie are all the Craigs, and also the other Craig is a Craig. Diddy, you're a legend. Never forget that. Never stop. Thank you, Viper, and you never stop being you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for saying that. And you too, dude. Never change. Absolute champ. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Who is this anonymous gifter? Why? Tell us who you are. I want to know who it is. I want to sing your praises, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub to Dead Reply. Dead Reply, what do you say? People are dramatic. No, we're all just having fun. We're just having fun. Nothing is serious. But Craigs are legends. It is what it is. Except Craig David. No one likes Craig David. Who has 2 first names? It's the internet enhancing your calm. Enhancing my calm? I'm very calm. Freaking extremely calm, bro. Come on, little plants. I've heard rumors that Dead Reply's name is Alexia Hamstring or something. That's his name. Please stop doxing him. Sorry, Alexia Hamstring. I'm walking away from the troubles in my life. I'm walking away. I'm trying. No, good, Naruto. What troubles are you having, bro? My mom worked with the Craig. He was an oddball. No, Craigs are usually oddballs. Straight shooters. Odd. But reliable. That's where the saying comes from. As reliable as a Craig. That's, I know, yeah, I know the song. But Craigs aren't reliable. Then where does the saying come from that my dad told me about? You're as reliable as a Craig. Don't talk about shooting and balls in the same sentence, do you? No, fuck.
Shit. Not good.
I hate this plant. Why can't we talk about shooting and balls in the same sentence? Never heard of that saying before. As reliable as the Craig? You have not lived, bro. That's a very, very good saying. Very popular saying. It's an old saying. I think it came from the ancient Roman times. People would say, oh, you know, you're as reliable as a Craig, when someone was very reliable about something. Obviously, it makes sense. Very good saying. It's in the Bible. Is that where it started? I think I might have got it wrong. Maybe it's in the Bible, as reliable as a Craig. Who is reliable as a Craig is closest to God, or something like that. A very biblical saying. It's like the other saying, he who is without sin casteth the first Craig. Another quote from the Bible, very powerful. Think he's saying you're unreliable? No, he's not. No, it was along those lines, yeah, somewhere there. Yeah. There's that mystical beast, the Kraken. Exactly. Wait, did someone actually gift me a sub? Why did I not see it? And why couldn't I do it myself? Regardless, thank you, sir, ma'am. Yeah, thank you, anonymous gifter. You don't have to be in the shadows. We love you. I love you. And the famous ancient Roman emperor, Craig. I clearly got... Yeah, something's wrong with the interwebs, bro. There we are. Oh.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
What did you say? Yeah. I don't mind dying now, so I can just restart and do this again. Okay, I've killed every plant I've ever had. Alright, so he's a bad plant dad. That's what he's trying to say. Can't look after a plant. Nothing like that in the Bible. Never heard of that saying. As reliable as a Craig, he is without sin, casteth the first Craig. You're obviously reading the fake Bible, bro. This whole time. Craig means rock in a steep rocky hill. Yeah, like crag. Often signifies strength, stability, and connection to nature. It's a Scottish origin, Deddy, derived from from a crag, from a sharp rocks. We basically named after rocks on the coast. That's it. Do we have a death count, or did it break because that he died that many times? You know what, Craigie? I thought we were best friends. We got a death counter. I only died 35 times, bro. I haven't even died 35 times. That's wrong. That counter can't count, bro. Okay, so can I parry this guy? Shotgun shells. Nice. I think that's not the normal King James Bible. I think that's the King Craig's Bible, which is about 4 pages of Craigs just fluffing each other up with sweet words. Blasphemy. You know that. Darkest. Now you started the cuck today? No niceties from... I don't want nice. I never get niceties from you. I don't look for that. Look, his death counters that broken. You only say mean stuff to me, Craig. You come in here and you abuse me, and it makes you feel better about yourself. I don't know what it is, but you're a bully. But you got sweet lips. The King James Bible is one in the churches. King Craig's Bible then. The King Charles one is the daddy first of the Prince Charles. Wow, wow, wow. Get out of here with your slander. I was nice yesterday and you were nice and we had a good time. You came in here and in a foul mood. But listen, Craigie, why don't you walk back in chair? Let's start that again. Why don't you walk in here and say, hello, Dead Oryx. How are you doing today? Craigie's always nice. Let's try it again. Try it again, Craigie. Too late? It is too late. I don't forgive you. Let's kill this boss. Oryx died. I was just testing the waters, right? But isn't yesterday a different day? Today is the present, which is why it's a gift or something, and Craigie is always nice. We can't start the day again. We live in the moment. Like, I agree with Darkest, bro.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant over my path.
I can't parry this. Just have to run. No. Oh, no freaking ammo, dude. What a bullshit story. Oh, I killed it. I want him to kill me. I want to do this again. Follower. Dariel, thank you for the follow. Oh, no, it's dead.
Stubborn read, aren't you?
I used too many bullets, man. I guess there's nothing you can do. You must live in the power of now, you know. Like I read this book once, really helped me live in the moment, you know. Did it? I hope it helped you. I like that book. It was really good. Very profound. Did you actually read it from beginning to end? I don't believe you. Did you? I'd be very proud if you did.
This must be it.
Finishing the whole book. I have read it. I've read it twice. I told you about the book. Well, maybe you'd heard about it before. That's what friends are for, bro. When a brother's not feeling so good, you're there for him. You should try it sometime, Darkest. Umbrella. Read most of it, and then the ex took it. Keep it in the divorce. Sad. Darkest didn't want to read it. You're a good friend, Darkest. Craigie, you're spoiled.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you're telling me.
And Ark. Is the Ark the thing that was underneath the mansion? Good night, Dan. Sleep tight, bro. You're the greatest, Dan. I don't have any health. I joke, I got health.
Stuff's not bad.
How much of the game is left? I don't know. I don't know. You're the greatest. No, I'm not. You are. I'm just an old bozo sitting here playing video games, talking to other bozos. This is a bozo fest, bro. Ooh, how much is too much? No. Not too much. Too little. Too little, April. April hating on my games. Yeah. Why is this here? Feels like it can blow up. But we'll leave it for now. You call me a bozo? The fuck? I'm a prime specimen, thank you very much. Not you, fun. Bro, remember this place? Isn't this where the lasers like came out in the movie and like... Ah, there's another one of these things. Explodies. It kind of looked like one of those facilities. No. But I don't think... Yep, you're right. I was way out of line. Sorry, April. Why you shoot me, Naruto? Yeah, we back. Whew, thank goodness. Now it's a good, yeah. Now it's a good game again. Exactly. Oh, look at the breakables now. Just pings. You must shoot all the tings. I'm gonna shoot every ting, man. This is where it really shines. Yeah, it really does. Literally and figuratively. Because, you know, shiny. All the ammo. Med injector. Expender. Hatchets fully upgrade. Dead. Marksman rifle. It's all we really want. The tack. You can buy something for it. A little scopey scope. Add some precision. Reload speed. Never a bad thing. Stability. Yeah, I need a little stability. Don't worry about that shit. Gun. Right. Oh. I don't have any. This. Which is better? The tack or this thing? The tack is upgraded, that's why the stats look a bit better. But no ways, bro. You sell this thing for 7,000? Bullshit. What a ripoff. These guys, dude. I got the Stars Emblem Charm. That's for free? No. Can't have it. Okay. Let's save up here on the computer. There we go. Living. Okay. All right. Sweet. Lekker. We go this way. Loading docks? No. We're going this way. We came from the loading docks. Bunch of broskies showing their love for a pedo. Okay, we keep going. What is that? There's nothing I'm missing. Can't hear any of the little rattling dolls here. We move on. Alright, this looks like a server room. Is this what your office looks like, Darkest? I imagine this is what,
Where is that?
internet security guards look like. Good luck with the Arc Sphere. Get the dubs, bro. Uh-oh.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Hey, let's go. Come on. You know, the server room is too dark. No cleaned environment. And it's far too quiet. No fans. Bro. Bozos, bro. My office is like that, so I have 7 screens only though. You have only 7 screens, but it's like screens for what you're doing. It's not like a personal 7 screens to look at. We also generally don't have explosive canisters in the... No, but don't you have those things? Aren't they meant to like cool... If there's a fire in the server room, that thing like, you know, goes off so that it kills the fire quickly. Darkest office is like that. Episode from South Park where they had the dudes look at all the toilet cams. I think I died. I did? Oh shit. Whew. Thanks, Darkest. I didn't realize. Server room. Tell them table 2 needs a refill. I get it, because server, you guys call him a server. We don't call him a server. We call him a waitress or waiter. Call the waiter, not the server. Server's computer business, bro.
Where is that? Okay.
I leave to get a delivery and he's dead again. No, Craig, did your butt plug eventually arrive, bro?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not
I know you were
wanted
super
around
excited about that one. Got the extra large. Thanks for sending your used one. Well, I knew you couldn't afford a new one, Craigie, so helping out the poor is what I do. Call it my charity work. Are you talking about the fire suppression systems? Yes. The things that remove the oxygen from the room? Yeah. Yeah, but those ain't tanks inside. They're outside. I would imagine. But this one's just a little bit different. It is... It does, but I've upgraded this shotgun for its pack-a-punch. Yo, bro. This rifle's nice, upgraded, feeling good. I call them, hey you, yeah you, refill this for me. You've probably consumed a lot of spit in your life. I can tell. Beats the key. Hey you, yeah you, I'm talking to you. Mr. Low-paying job. Minimum wage. No, but servers actually earn good wages. Depends where they work, of course, and how hard they work. But they can do pretty well. Does yours have one... Does your new one have the LEDs, Craigie? No, it doesn't have the LEDs. Does yours have the LEDs? You got the... You either got the plug up 2000. Whoa, that's a dream come true, bro. I read good reviews. Who are we talking about? You say that it's like a bad thing? No, it's not. It's... I don't judge any job, bro. I don't care what you do. I respect anything. Even if you're a bin guy. Okay. You're important. Fucking, I got no room to speak. I'm a streamer, dude. It's like waiters, doctors, waiters, drug dealers, criminals, murderers, streamers, racists, PDF files. We don't make it very high up on the list, bro. Oh, I mean the split? Oh, shits. You like it? Really? What kind of things do you stream and where can I see it? Oh, April. Can someone give April my links, please? Give me my time, my schedule. OF? Yeah, you gotta check that link in my links upstairs. I've got another set of links there. Thank you, Darkest. Commander's not working. It's just been used so much. Whee! Oh my gosh, let's get the shotgun out because these freaking oaks, bro. Oh, he's got a shield. You can't, the shields, bro. He's so much like his butt. Alright, Craigie. That's far enough, sir. It was one time. You got the Rectum Wrecker 6000. It's got built-in vibrations, LEDs, and speakers. Fucking hell, bro. Over the top, that one, for sure. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Bravo Alpha. Your sweet, sweet ears don't deserve it. I think I've heard of your Twitch before, actually. I'll have to check it out one day when I have the time. Yeah. You know, thank you. It's really fun. You'll meet some real nice people over there. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Oh, Chips Bravo's back. Careful, guys. Ouch is but a flesh wound. Bravo's seen it all. Seen it all. Again, this time no deaths, Naruto. You don't have to push that button anymore, baby. This is the one. Okay. Ah! There's a guy right there. Why did I not see him? It's like the old saying, as blind as a crave. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Oh, now he's back. No, it's gone. Ah, it's back. Fuck this guy, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's just wait for him. Play the waiting game. Oh. I'm in it to win it, bro. You know it, Naruto. Taking home the dubs today. We're finishing this game. It's definitely not a saying. It is a saying. Bro. Was it you my Space Marine game 2 days ago? No, Bravo Alpha doesn't play Space Marine. Was it tall, dark, and handsome man? If so, no. Yeah, Bravo can be funny. She also got the joke saying, shit. Where's this guy? He was here somewhere. He's hiding. Oh, there's him. Fuck it. This guy with the shield, bro. Got him. How's that from? You can smash, bro. Harley, dude, thank you for the biddies. How you doing, Harley? I'm the chosen one. One you've been searching for this whole time. I met Bravo once at Rage Coolest dude there, for real, for real. Yeah, Bravo. It's freaking awesome, bro. Bravo's my best friend. He just hates me. I'm the chosen one. It's an honor. It's an honor. Damn coincidences indeed. Almost thought the hoodies are everywhere. We are kind of everywhere. You'll find us all over the place. Good bunch. True words. True words have never been spoken. I was just saying that so that you can say, no, I don't hate you, Dead Oryx. Do you understand what I was trying to do there? It's called compliment fishing. Fuck, Bravo. You ruined it all now. I'm never going to go compliment fishing with you ever again. The last time. Don't cheat me. Did you get the message from the merch page? On Where? On the website, Craigie, or the one on Discord? Darkus once lent me his Ferrari so I could pick up my sick family member from hospital. He shipped it to the UK and everything. Refused to accept a penny from me. Yeah, he does that. He does that sometimes. He sends me all his used cooking oil. He keeps it and sends it to me. Never asked for a penny in return. I haven't bought oil in 6 months, bro. It's the best. Yeah, the website? Oh, yeah. I will. What's the fourth wall one? Yes. Yeah. Can't help but being a generous lord. Lord Darkest. Bioweapon pod. Alright, there's something here. Is this the Nemesis project? Dude, it's the Licky Tongues. What do I need to do with the Licky Tongue?
Liquor.
Oh, it's just called the liquor. I thought it was the Licky Tongue. Like that. What do I get? I didn't get anything for that. Not a thing. I wasted ammo. Bro. I would have left him. No idea what it's called. I just saw there was an option to leave a message and wondered if you actually received them. I do. I do, bro. Did you order something off there, Craigie? What? No, I'll definitely get it. But I didn't. I usually get an email. I'm confused. All I know is when I got my hoodie willy warmer and tried it on, it was far too girthy for me. I sent a mail to find out if I can get a thinner one, and they said all our beanies are one size fits all. Fucking liars. Oh, that wasn't a willy warmer. That was a beanie. Chicken Nurofen seems to have done the trick. Are you okay, Super Callus? You're not feeling good. Liquor, I hardly know her. No, beast. No. Too easy. Yeah, I'm getting a migraine. Yeah, it's better to... Maybe you should get a lie down there, Super Callus. Because if it's a migraine, you can take a Nurofen. It's gonna still fuck you up. Best thing to do is just get a snooze in. A little snooze, bro. Come back to it afterwards. You'll feel 100% better and you'll work twice as fast, so more productive. They should have emphasized it. Yeah, we shouldn't have said penis warmer, right? That's how you get them. False advertising. Yeah, but I can't, dude. They don't do headbands. Don't do it. I have to get them custom made. Which makes them even more special because, you know, custom made, custom, unique, exclusive, one of a kind. I need to get a new batch made, actually. I keep saying I'm going to get them. But, you know. Waiting for my ship to come in. After putting up with you for all these years, I still have never received a head. You've never had a headband? You don't have one? You know why? Because I can't. Bro, are you sure? You've never got a headband? Has Miss E got one? I feel like you would have got one somewhere along the way. It's crazy, bro. Oh, we need to get to that facility. Never ever got a headband. It's one of the only reasons I've stuck around here. So once you get your headband, you're leaving. You're out of here. Alright, let me get that headband for you. Oh yeah, we need to go this way.
Here at ARC,
Look at this, bro.
will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is
I don't have any at the moment. But I know Modest has got like 4 of them. Becoming a modern, it's like becoming a mod on this channel. Get the title and dip, yeah, it's how it works. Bravo Alpha, he's talking about you. He's been so rude. Send him one ASAP. How many do you, Bravo Alpha is, has got many. She's got more headbands than me. She got all the headbands. I have one and a beanie. Bravo, not a real mod plus. No, she isn't a real mod. It's a trophy mod. Everyone knows I'm not a real mod, so... oh, sheesh. I have a pink and a purple one. Daddy is allergic to green. No, we don't have green, bro. You got a pink and you got 2, Craigie? Bravo, Kelly, GT, and even Snowball these days ain't real mods in this place. Can't even argue, bro. There's nothing I can say. They have done their time, you know. So they hang their cap up and they're retired now. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infected nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefit to both us and the United States. Yeah, I picked one and you pushed me against the wall, licked my neck and said, take another one. Bro, I'm so sorry about that, Craigie. I had one too many MDMAs. And I was feeling it down in my freaking soul, bro. There's just a lot of love in the air that day. How many hours you got in that? No game, Bravo? No, I replay it in my mind every night. Good. Good. I'm glad I could give you the gift. That you can cherish for the rest of your days. That's why I'm single. Nothing can ever come close to that moment. No, even for me, bro.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Leon Kennedy.
Is that a hunk?
We finally
Who's this? Who's hunk? Are you talking about me, Richie? Eh?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Wait, what did it say on the freaking screen, bro? How's he so fast dodging bullets? Smash, smash. Oh, even me dodging bullets, bro. Oh. Oh no, bro.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh, you... It flashed me. Oh, bro. I dodged that. Oh, no. Kill me. I used a health. I didn't need to use one there. Also, full-time modern Bink's a legend. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't, it doesn't bother me. If people mod here and they go mod somewhere else, it's not a job. I don't pay anyone. You must do what you want to do, you know? Live your life, baby. No hard feelings. Still love Snowball. Still love Kelly. Still love them all. Bits and pieces. The freaking amazing people. They helped me so much for so long. So, yeah, if you need to move on to greener pastures, please go do it. Be my guest. You know, it doesn't mean we don't like each other or anything. I still, like I said, still love them all. Life is too short. Just not me. You ain't going nowhere, Bravo Alpha. Chet. You are a fan of Rezi and you don't know Hunk? Please. No, who's Hunk? Tell me. I know I am a fan of Rezi, but look. He's a super soldier. Where do we meet him for the first time? Hunk. Why is his name Hunk? Eh?
Not necessary.
And how did you know it was Hunk? Because he dressed like this? What Resident Evil, dude? So confused. The other playable guy? Oh, I never played as him. His name, obviously, I knew that. He's slicky. Obvious.
We finally meet.
Didn't realize
Left button and right.
I
Oh,
had such a big fan.
oh.
How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Who?
Not bad for someone at Dead.
Worried about me.
I could do better than this.
Sneaky bastard.
No ways, bro.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Fuck.
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
I wanted to die. I didn't want to heal up. I need to do this game.
Target neutralized. Mission
Yeah, who is Hunk? Human unknown. Oh, really? Also known as the Grim Reaper, John Wick style. Interesting. Leader of Alpha Team at Umbrella. Playable in Resident Evil 2 survival mode in the OG and in the remake as Fourth Survivor. Other games he was in mercenary mode. No ways. Okay, I never played the survival mode in Resi 2 in the OG, neither in the remake. And the Fourth Survivor, as the Fourth Survivor, yeah, I never ever played that. Don't know him. Other games. So he's not a good guy, obviously, because he's fighting me. But you can still, yeah, you don't play him as the normal game mode. Fair enough. Good. Nice. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to quickly go get something small to munch on. I need a little bit of sustenance to fight this guy. And Hunk is the OG, is the guy who is more hardcore than Leon and Chris. Well, it's, if I beat him, then I'm more hardcore than him. Anti-hero-type character. He's just doing it for the money, bro. No hard feelings. That sort of guy. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. You missed me. How does the game know you are Dead Oryx? You are dead. It does know. I don't know how it knows that. Shit. Yeah, Hunk is a badass. He was born to be what he is versus Leon made himself who he is. Both badasses. Yeah, they... Okay, first time I'm hearing about him. Getting some more lore over here. I think Denny needs to play Resi 2 Remake after this game, both scenarios, and then a 4th Survivor. I'm sure April will understand. April, of course, April wants me to play Resident Evil 2. She sent me a message yesterday. She was like, I'm only joking about Resident Evil. It's my favorite game. Big fan of the franchise. Keep playing it. So she's good. I thought someone was calling me from some third-party message app. It's just the music. Have you got the song as your ringtone? I went to try and go get something to drink. I can't drink water without ice. Or Coke or anything. So there's no... I've got ice in here, but we've run out of ice. I either drink something hot, like coffee or tea, or it must be ice cold. No room temperature drinks. I can't drink room temperature water. I miss you too, Beast. Okay, let's kill Hunk. What a nickname, bro.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Yo, bro, I smashed him. You obviously have good teeth. Is it bad for your teeth? Room temperature water is the best. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever drink. Not my ringtone, but fun fact, the PlayStation trophy popping sound is my text tone. Did you see that, Richie? Did you guys see that? That is what I call skill. Eh? I miss you was actually a text for my buddy who just returned home from prison after 37 years. Sent it to accidentally, my bad. I still miss you. It's not conditional. Hunk lasts as long as Kamenia. What? Hulk smash. No, if you have sensitive teeth, it's... Oh, yes. No, I don't have sensitive teeth. But like ice cream does. Ice cream fucks my teeth up. If it hurts. Or maybe it's more brain freeze than anything else. Ice cream. You don't have ice in your alcoholic beverages? Oh, Bravo Alpha is better than us. She doesn't drink alcohol anymore. Ooh. Oh, Iranian dictator? Sorry, I don't watch the news. Former. That's more like it. I'm boring like that, I know. Black Ops 2 multiplayer song is my ringtone, and Zombie Round End is my message tone. You guys are cool. I just have the standard Apple tones. I've never changed my Apple ringtone. I've never changed the message tone. Maybe I should, but what would my tone be? The Discord message sound. Don't shoot me. Don't leave.
Gray should be just up ahead.
Yeah, let's go to the guest lounge. I didn't go through that door. Oh no, wrong door. Did I? Yeah, I won't recognize it. I bet, Blackbeard. I want to go back to that game, see what's happening in there. I also want to see what April and Toast have built. And also Darkest and Miss E. I'm sure they've built quite extravagant homesteads. Oryx is just plain Jane boring. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to my cell phone, I'm pretty boring. I don't have games on it. Standard ringtones. Oh, ring. Oh, yeah, Blackbeard. Cheers, bud. I'll see you later, man. Just double checking this area. This is where I kicked that guy's butt. Let me just make sure I've got everything. A little run through. We're all good. Okay, moving on. Flip, the graphics are good. Uh-oh.
Grace, this is where we are.
Kinda looks like the Terminator guy.
The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis.
Elpis Presley?
The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
There we go.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do.
Password.
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Sure. Oh shit.
We fancy.
Oh my gosh, bro. You can't kill this guy. You get different endings. Is this the end? I got my apples a hand-me-down, bro. Oh shit!
Right?
The old Kansas City shuffle. She's gonna erase the password. Boom. Depends on what you choose. Ah, okay. Very close to it.
Come on! Grab tight!
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, what a lucky.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, we're playing as Grace now. We gotta go do first person. What the game asked us to do.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Hmm.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Okay.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
I got nothing.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Yo, I got only like a couple of bullets. Got an empty injector that I can use. I need to use. I need my storage. Ah. Excellent. Hourglass. I don't actually know what this hourglass was for. Got a lot of herb. Take that out. I don't know what the 7-hand is for either. Max health. Higher power. Let me do max health. Yeah. I'm not going to take anything else. I'm first going to see what happens. So, go here. Central Refining System Pandora. Then restricted area archive central refining system. Alright. Whatever that means.
Okay.
Can't go in here.
Just beyond here.
Don't have a key card.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Oh, Jesus. I killed that liquor. There's more than one. Oh, yeah. This thing is crap, bro. Where's all my guns? Liquor, I barely know. What's up, Satan? Satan. Oh. Liquor. Shots. Ooh. What? What's up, Satan? Are you good, bro? Welcome back. Did you get a sleep in? Okay, safe. We need to find the safe password. Are you winning, son? Bro. Yeah. I feel like I'm winning. I just fought the hunk. You know? I had 2 attempts of it and I like sucked, but I figured out what to do, and the 3rd attempt, bro, I crushed him. Like so quickly. So proud of myself. Yo, Satan, you don't have to apologize for not being here, dude. I appreciate any time we get to spend together. As long as you're all good, man. Give me a blood. What did the mermaid wear to maths class? An algebra. I don't get it. Explain it to me, please, April. Algebra. Doesn't ring any bells. How does the first person feel in this game? It looks very smooth. It feels good. How to explain maths? Yes. Start at the beginning. I want to know everything about maths. You know letters, right? I know them. Add them up. Okay, so A plus B equals G. This guy looks sick. Oh, you still up? Oh fuck, I don't have... G plus G equals U1. Okay, I'll write that one down. You got it. And people call you dumb as shit. They're so wrong. Who called me dumb as shit? They were wrong. Bottle of acid. If you break the bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area. A particularly effective strategy against the liquor B2. Huh. We know you have a mermaid outfit in your closet. April? I believe it. Wait. What did this do for us now? I don't think that was good. Not good. Boom, 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 boom. Combine with that. Make a med-ejector. I got enough ink ribbons at the end of the game. Guess I don't need to use blood for that. Collect more blood. Oh, so there was a WhatsApp group. Forgot you're not in it. Oh, that's unfair. You guys have got a WhatsApp group? What do you guys talk about in your WhatsApp group? Oh. I don't have WhatsApp. Too mainstream. Even I'm on it. I don't have WhatsApp. It's fine. I know you would have invited me if I had WhatsApp, but I don't have WhatsApp. Like I said, too mainstream. I like text messages. SMS. Short message service. Down here. More of nothing. Okay, let's finish this game. Yeah, we need to go on here. Let me just make sure all this has been... Oh, we got that safe that we can still unlock. Yeah, the first person really works well for this game. They do a good job with it. The FPS stuffs. Rare metals. Don't need it. Like, no. Scrap. I can make more rounds. Leather-bound book. Maybe for one of these, I'll store this. All the empty bottles. Leave it like that. Oh wait, I can save now maybe. You love SMS too? It's the best. SMS is the best. An old saying. My girlfriend is a mermaid, for real, just saying. You can all be friends with her too, if you like. She real cool. Shells, yeah. Shells, yeah, bro. Can't use this here? Huh. Damn. Where could I use it though? Oh, we done that. Can't use it there. Hells yeah. Nothing better than a man who brags about his lady. I mean, it is pretty special that she's a mermaid. Oh fuck. How is this game doing this to me, bro? I gotta craft some ammo. Thank goodness I just saved. Chocolate is better. Better than what? What's chocolate better than? Getting bragged about? Host's always bragging about you, eh? We gotta make ammo. Okay, let's go. In your freaking neck, bro. It's terrible, bro. Chocolate is better than chocolate. Chocolate is better than chocolate. I'll stop now. You better stop. Had enough of you, beast. Imagine both at the same time, eating chocolate and being bragged about. Oh, heaven. Eating chocolate off your girlfriend? I'm down. Who's your girlfriend, April? What is?
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Chat is yachs today. April, do you know what the word yachs means? Eh? Yachs. I don't know if you have that word in Dutch. Mr. Chemi, what's up, Penny? Chemi? Penny? What's up, bro? How you doing? Beautiful? Oh, yachs. No, yachs means to hunt. Isn't it? Yach. That's it. That's beautiful. Ooh. Oh.
Nice.
We got a new key. Good, thanks, lads. Yeah, bro. Yachs is horny, daddy. Yach. Oh, okay. So there's a difference. So yach is hunt. Yachs is horny. Does it have no relation to the word yach? Yachs? I know that yachs is horny, and I know that yach is hunt, but I thought that yach still had some like hunt, like you're hunting, you know. The man is looking for his prey. Yach, yeah, no, I knew that. Yach is, but that's what I said. Yach is hunt. Didn't I? Or did I say yachs? Okay. So there's no relation at all. Okay, so if you need to be very careful when you're using those words. So yach is hunt, yachs is horny, no relation. Woman prey. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that was like the relation to it. I was like, okay, where does yachs come from? Is it some relation to hunt? That it's like, that's what I always thought. Didn't know. So they're completely different. Make sure you pronounce your words properly here in Afrikaans. You don't want to be confused. Yachs does not mean I want to go hunting. I mean, women and men can both be prey. It depends on the person. Yeah, no, for sure. It depends who's doing the hunting, right? If you use the term in front of a burki, you might just get a bliksem. If I say, Yara, I'm feeling yachs today. Why would he bliksem you? It seems to me that if a man is sexually hunting, would not be the same as hunting, but they are similar, yes. Yeah, you know, on the prowl, when you're a youngster going out to the nightclubs, what say you boys on the prowl tonight? Here we are. I think a burki would simply agree. I think so too. You'd be like, yes, me too. How's the term in front? Oh no, wrong. Read that already. How you doing, Sindeko? So lovely to see you. What's news, bro? I think a burki would simply... Yeah, I read that again. Why am I reading it twice? Okay, so in the Netherlands, yach is beautiful. Is that correct? April. Ape. No. Only if you drive a Hilux, but who said it the other day? It was one of the best things I ever heard. 1 liter brandy, 2 liter Coke, 3 liter Ford. Oh yeah. We're gonna do these guys with a little flamer. Let him burn. One, two, three, Maneki. There is a lot in the Nigel, Brackpan, Boxburg area. 1, 2, 3, Maneki. April 100% drives either a Hilux, Fortuna or Discovery. She drives a Land Rover. On the estate, she drives the Land Rover. Hawk knife punt triangle. That is freaking hilarious, bro. Welcome back, Naruto. Like this. One in the... Two in the face. Oh, you're still up. Better out there than an overpriced Hiluxes are expensive, bro. They're ridiculous. They're good cars, you know, they're expensive for a good reason. It's a freaking amazing vehicle. But, yeah. I like a Ford Ranger. I like Ford. I like the brand. They're good cars. Ford Ranger. Their SUVs are nice too. The Ford Mustang. Good. Do you find this game bears similarities to how the first Unreal Doom game played out? First Unreal Doom? What? What's the first Unreal Doom? On the Unreal Engine? Like Doom 3? Which first Doom? Doom 2016. No, why? That is a scary part of town, Chemi. At night you don't go calling out for your wife. You just scream, "Who has my wife?" That's what they say in Brackpan. She's not your wife, it's only your turn. Lovely area. Must visit. No, I don't see any similarities, eh? I played and finished that Doom. It was really nice, Doom 2016. I like the Hilux GR shapes, but hella expensive and highly liked to be stolen within a few hours. That's the problem. What's the Dutch word for lovely area? Mooi area? I don't know. What is it? Who knows? I don't know. Anastasia Senpai. Yeesh. What's up? Thank you for the raid, Anastasia. Welcome in, Anastasia's fam. Ara Senpai bringing the vibes with the community. Where love always thrives. Get ready to shine. No need to evade. It's Anastasia Senpai. Dude. Thank you so very much for the raid, Anastasia. I appreciate it. I see, like, I was so surprised to hear you throw down. You're a lyrical wizard, dude. A rapper. You're so good. It was so fun coming into a stream yesterday and you were throwing down the rapping, the singing. It was amazing. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing today? Do we have a... One sec, let me do this. South Africa. What's a lovely place in Dutch? South Africa. Oh, Mystic. Is that what you're saying? Oh, bravo. Did you get it before me? Did I not even do it? I did do it. You got it before me. Thank you, bravo. Now you've done your work for the day. Please relax. Sit back. You've earned the salary. How you doing, Aishisa? Welcome in. Tailionix. What is up? I'm butchering these names. I can just feel it. Playing Dispatch was fun. Dispatch is such a good game. I played it not so long ago. Finished it. A lot of fun. Stream for me is going amazing. I think I'm coming to the end of Resident Evil 9. So mixed emotions. A little bit of sad, a little excited to see the end at the same time. It's been a freaking awesome game. I know you said you bought some of the Resident Evil 0 and 1 and stuff. You need to start with 0, do it chronologically, enjoy it, one game at a time, here and there. If you love it, obviously stick with it. If not, throw it away. Whack Zach, what's up? She got bars, bro. You got it. I got it. Ashisa. Whoa. Thank goodness. I was nervous I wouldn't. You're too sweet, Mystic. South Africa is a lovely place. Lovely people. The best. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. If you need a raid and run, Anastasia, please go do the things. I'm not chasing you away, but I know you stream long. Wait, how long did you stream for?
Rebooting AI Control Center. Noah.
Oh no.
No, I'm looking for a note. You can craft... Okay, you can now craft a bottle of acid. Various other items. Molotov cocktails. Bottle of acid. Which we got to use for the licky tongues. Okay, this. Oh, yes, more. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes after the 51st assembly meeting, as transcribed by AI Control Center NO-HAH. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant. It's the state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the product. Transcript ends. I want the code for the door. 5 hours. But you did a long one yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, I'm sleepy. I shall lurk. Enjoy your horror with the residents that are evil. Thank you, Anastasia, for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you, thank you. Chillin', you like it, bro? Waxack. I'm a big fan of the Resi games. So, absolutely in my element right now. I've taken the longest time. Like, I've really played it so slowly. Try and extend the game a little bit. Because, yeah. I want it to end, but I, excited to see the end too. Are you a fan? Hey, Waxack, of the Resident Evil? I love Traveler Good. My favorite horror I don't know the franchise Traveler Good. Is it on Steam? Don't buy a Mahindra, that's crap. I would never ever buy a Mahindra. I don't like nothing against them, but it's just not the sort of car I would spend money on. What do you get when you cross a pickle and a deer? Wait, pickle deer? A deer pickle? It's a joke. Traveler Good equal Resident Evil. Bro, you have to explain jokes to me like I'm 5 years old. Slow like that. Resident Evil, Traveler Good. Makes sense. Dildo. Oh, like a dill cucumber and a dough because of dildo. You're a dildo, April. Explain this to me, I don't understand. Okay, I can't climb back up there. Looking for a piece of paper. I'm unlucky with Ark nowadays. Lost 4 servers. We played on, lost everything. Servers got closed down every time to a mod they used. Ugh, that sucks, bro. I've played Ark once, but I didn't really get into it. Sorry for being hilarious. Satan found it funny. I was just laughing on the inside at your joke. It's just that my RBF blocks it. And you say my jokes are bad? Did you not laugh at April's joke? Did you actually think it was shit, Satan? So now We are on a new server. Hopefully it does not get closed down by the admins. What happens if you just do your own server, bro? Or is it just because you won't, you know, if you do your own server, you won't be playing with a lot of other people? Servers are kind of cheap nowadays, especially if you don't want a lot of resources. But like Ark uses a lot, so I don't know. Maybe it's not that cheap. We go this way. Speaking of Ark, Diddy, the other day I was on Ark and randomly ran into a South African player and he knows you. Really? Wait, what? Who was the South African player? Maybe I'll know them. April, why? Why you like this? Trav? Yeah, Trav. Trav is streamer. That's crazy. Small world, eh? He helped me get some purple things. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Trav_ZA. Oh, he also streams. He was probably streaming last night when you were playing with him, or the other day. I laughed at April, if that counts. April, Sin laughed at your joke. You can stay. You got a complimentary laugh out of that one. Yeah, what we're doing is we're looking for several items. We're looking for a code for the safe. Take that. Bro, we got him. Hit him with the acid. Whew. Trav's a good guy. RE1, the director's cut, was the first grown-up game I ever beat. So the series is definitely special to me. But like any series this old, with this many games, some are real shitters that I won't try to defend. Fair enough. I also, I played it back in the 90s on PlayStation 1. So it also has a really nostalgic, you know, it's nostalgic to me as well. So it holds a special place in my heart. Mystic, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Darth Pennywise. Yo, thank you, Mystic. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. What? I love the Galaxy chair so much. Thank you. It's actually just a cover that I got from Temu for like $8. It has a bottom piece and a top piece, and it was one of the best buys on Temu. I bought a couple of things from Temu. This is definitely the best one I've ever bought. Like, if it lasts a year, it's like my chair started to get like cracks on the plastic, so it started to feel uncomfortable. But the cushion was still fine. It was just the plastic was getting a little bit worn. So when I put this cover on, it just like made it so comfortable. It's ridiculous. I can recommend. Go to Temu. Buy yourself, if your chair's looking a little bit old school, buy a cover for it. Thank you for the follow. Send real lights. My only SA players I got was Zambia and one in Dubai from Mozambique. There are a few. I've heard other players in South Africa come across South Africans in Ark Raiders. Oryx, how does the raids work here on Twitch? What do you want to know about them? What's the question? How is Temu stuff? Want to buy hunting stuff, but I'm afraid because it's like almost 3K stuff. Temu is great. They deliver on time. Their products are usually good. You just got to be careful. Not all of them are good. You're going to find some crap amongst all of them. Like I got a free, it was free, but I got a vacuum cleaner from them. It was such a piece of crap, bro. It was like a little robot vacuum cleaner. And you just does its thing on the ground. It's got a very good vacuum, but like you get things like that. It works, but it's very basic. I bought like I said, I bought a couple of things, and most of the stuff I bought, I've been very happy with. I bought a lot of like cosplay stuff, very cheap, very good. But yeah, just I bought a massager, you know, like one of those muscle, you know, it's got like a little black end, like a foam ball. And it's like gives you a deep tissue massage. Like those things are amazing. I bought one for like $10 and it was crap. But I could have, I knew it was going to be shit. $10 for like a deep tissue massager. I run a lot, so I use them. He said he won't follow me, so it really deserved a gifted because don't. Lol, nothing happens in the abyss. What do you mean he said he won't follow me, so it really deserves a gifted because... What do you mean refund? You need to send me a link to one, please. My cats are wrecking my chair. That's the thing, Meerkat. If you do get this cover, the cat's going to wreck it even quicker. Like my cat already started. The reason why half my chair is wrecked is because my cat wrecked it. And it started wrecking this one too. But now I'm like, don't have the cats in my room anymore. So you can't wreck my chair. I already follow you. Oh, you're giving it to Darth. He said he won't follow me, so I really deserve a gifted because don't. Lol, nothing happens in the abyss. I said Ark instead of Ark. Those are two different games. I do that all the time. When I type Ark Raiders, I do ARK. That happens. Ask the IT guy, sorry. How do you make a motherboard? He said, I tell her about my job. Womp, womp, womp. A massager. Don't put it in inverted commas. Makes it worse. Okay, so don't have cats or chair. Got it? Yeah, you one or the other, Meerkat. You can't have both. You have to choose. I want to get arrows, some fletchings and knocks, and then archery targets and knife sharpened set and pop-up blind. Yeah, look on Temu. Look, it's going to be a risk off Temu, but like most of the products that you buy, look at the reviews. The reviews help a lot when I buy. Say my mom had actually found a working PS1 in 97-ish for $50. And it was the first game I could find for under 10, 11 bucks. I had to my 12 or 13-year-old name. Yeah, that's about the age we kind of the same age. That was about the age I was when I played the first Resident Evil. Good memory, eh? Or at least that's how she tells it. Yeah. Yeah, I love, but look, I know you said some Resident Evil games aren't as good as others. Like, I'll tell you my favorites are 2 remastered of 2 and 3, 4. I've played the OGs, the 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and 9. Like 6, I wasn't like blown away by. 1, it was good actually. Like 1 is freaking good, but it's just not the best. It's still amazing in my eyes. 5 is also amazing. Flip, I could put 5 on that list too, even. Just 6. Actually, out of all of them, I didn't think too much of, but I want to play it again. Maybe they'll change my mind. Waxack, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. The first Resident Evil game is a rite of passage, especially on the PS1. Bro, terrifying game on the PS1. I remember screaming in my room and my father running into the room being like, what the hell's going on here? Why are you screaming? It was freaking Resident Evil. Not that one. And like the Tomb Raider, absolutely, yeah. Tomb Raider is also a rite of passage. Classic. It was so difficult. That Tomb Raider was a Souls game for us, bro. That shit was so hard. Like trying to get right to the end of the edge so you could jump on and hook. It was not easy. There was 10-90-30. Sorry. It was 10-90-20. I got that right? I did the right thing. There was a game on PC, Darkstone. I love that game. It's almost like the Darkstone. Don't know it. Never. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it before. I completed RE4 on PC back in the day before the remastered. RE4. I never played the original. That was one that I missed. Of playing the original. I did play the remake though. I played the original of all the others before the remake. What am I doing wrong here? I think I did the wrong way. 10, 90, no, 20. Oh, I did 30 because I was looking at what you said there. Shit, bro. Throw me off here. Yeah, cut. Okay, we got the supplies. Where's DK? She's still swamped at work. DK's around. She has been very swamped lately, but she's here. Somewhere. There we go. Speak of the devil. It's okay. I found it in my heart to forgive you. Meerkat. Okay. So. Still this one we need a code for. We got 10 bullets. We can make. What can we make? This. Plus. Make acid. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Let's put some stuff away quickly. We're having a good time. We're taking our time. We no rush over here. Okay, no rush. Cool. We got more of that. Let's take some bottles. Do that. Take ink ribbon. Save. Follower. Timmy Chopes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, bro. What is this? Look at that. We can't open. We know that. We got 2 mollies. Fine. Ah. No. Can't make any more. We got heals. Save. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, yo. How are you?
Still have a ways to go.
Make some more rounds. I can't. I don't have. Oh, wait, I can. No, I don't. I can't. Tony Sachs guy. Tony Sachs guy. Thank you for the biddies. Error. The odds of actually finding a working PS1 at Goodwill for $50 is a great condition. Have to be lower than winning Powerball or Mega Millions. Yeah, especially back then. Like now you can definitely find a working PS1 surely at Goodwill. Like I bought when I was visiting the US. Where are you from in the US, Waxack? I bought myself so many OG consoles when I was in the States. I bought like several Game Boys, bought an OG Xbox One. Favorite song. Favorite song. Craigie, thank you for the biddies. It would have been so unlikely it actually went down that way. But it went, oh, you gotta trust your mom. What's up, man? Not a whole lot, Team of Types. What's up with you, bro? I'm doing amazing. And how are you doing? You got one? Never knew? Flip, bro, I thought I was having a heart attack like 5 seconds ago. Freaked out, man. I do have a heart, Meerkat. This old thing, she ain't working too good no more. She's on the way out. Cool. I shall check it out, brother. Sounds serious. Craigie. Thank you, Craigie. Oh, fuck, we don't need bullets. We use acid on these guys. They like acid. Nice. Yeah. Give me your blood, bro. Oh. Got him right in the coccyx. Make more acid. I feel like we're gonna have more trouble from these guys. That's for sure. Increased storage. Empty bottle. I love how this game gives you exactly what you need at the right time. It's perfect. Yeah, these guys we can use the... we have to do this. Cool. Craigie, take some non-blurpy biddies. Dude, oh, thank you, Craigie, for the non-blurpy biddies. Every bit helps. You are just a bundle of joy, Craigie, aren't you? Here's a licky. Fuck off, licky. No, bro. Okay, we got him. Sheesh, man. That was so hectic. Give me your blood. Busa. Cool. Will do. Timmy Topes. Will do, man. Thought everybody sold it already. Stole what? Arts. Also, thank you for the squats. They sold new for like 300-400 back then. I'm pretty sure like 10 employees who could have easily just picked it up and taken it and paid $1 for it, whatever, before it ever made it onto the shore itself, had to miss it. Yeah, it happens though, dude. You find some gems. And I'm even like, why the hell didn't one of the staff members buy this? I bought a classic Game Boy for $5 at, what's the place called? Angel View. I don't know if you know Angel View. $5 for a Game Boy. I bought, actually I think it was two. It was a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Pocket. Both of them. For $5 freaking bucks, bro. And I was like, are you kidding me? Even a woman was, the only reason I found out about it is because there was a woman in front of the queue holding both of them, and she put it on the counter and said to the guy, like, these are not worth $5. And he's like, really? And he's like, yeah, they're like highly sought after, these Game Boys. You got them listed for $5. And then he was like, oh, thank you for that. And then he put it on the shelf behind him. And then when she left and I got to the front, I was like, excuse me, can I buy those Game Boys, please? And he's like, sure, $5. I was like, fuck, thank you. So it was like such a win for me. It was just by chance that happened. No, I don't trust my mom at all. 100% serious. No sarcasm. She's toxic and has a long history of hitting babies. I wouldn't trust her either then. Holy shit, bro. I'm sorry that she came out of that woman. Hitting babies. But I'm glad you're here, Waxack, so I'm glad you were born. She got you a PlayStation, though. That's freaking decent, Mom. Okay, first, are you doing the squats with me, bro? Squad loonies. Okay, we can combine. We make acid. We can't make any more. Can we get more blood? No, all the blood's been got. $300-400 for the big chunky OG Game Boy. No, how much was the Game Boy when it came out, bro? The launch price. Couldn't it be that much? Always, bro. When are we getting weights for these squats? I got weights, bro. But the weights can wait. Smash. It is what it is. Oh. I fucking miss. Like I can afford to miss a shot in this game. Done. $50 was $50. $50. Why are you punching zombies in the dick? I did not punch the zombie in the dick, bro. I'm not like that. Never do that. More codes. 50, 60, 80. Nice. We got that meerkat. 50, 60, 80. Don't forget it, please. Nice. Smash, as they say. We got ourselves a new knife. Things are looking good. Let's craft some stuff. We make acid. This is game of the year for Dead because it's going to take all year. Sheesh. Yeah, pretty much, bro. I can't even argue then. Can't even argue. Facts. That's the one time I can remember her actually getting me the thing I asked for my birthday. I mean, that's blessed, bro, to have a PlayStation. I was very fortunate to get a PlayStation when I was young too. Okay, let's open that safe. It'd have to be at least $200. I remember they were stupid expensive. Yeah, I mean, they were expensive for the time, yeah, but maybe $200. Yeah, I can believe maybe that price. As long as you're smiling the whole way. Yeah, bro, I'm having so much fun. A Google search can clear this up for us. What was the launch price for a Game Boy? It was like in the 80s though they came out, didn't they? Like originally. What? $89 in North America in 1989, bro. $89. I remember, I think there were about 600 Rand in South Africa. Where do I send invoices for her tech support? You can send them through to just Dead Oryx at deadoryxmail.com. Send them there. Come, Fussa, get off your freaking ass, bro. What's time? Are you fixing someone's problems, Red? Yeah. Thank you, dude. You're always a big help to people in this community. Sounds dodgy. Dead Oryx at deadoryxmail.com. No, it's real, bro. Can we have a different gym background with some nice eye candy, Daddy? Okay. Join some babes in bikinis behind me. Squatted. Good man. I don't use bot tricks. I set up all my bits and blurps. Blurbs. I don't know. I did it such a lot. You just install it. And then you... I can't even remember how I did it. I think I must have... I know it was easy though. It was kind of straightforward. What are you having trouble with? Oh, flip. We got a section in the Discord. Tech support. Oh, fuck. Okay. 50. 60. 80. Combine. Pick. How's my health? Danger. Okay, we're gonna use this. Good stuff. And we're going back where we came from, I believe. Yeah, thank you. I needed to heal up. And it made sense. Before the Game Boy handheld gaming pretty much consisted of those $10 to $20 contraptions that played one game. With calculated quality graphics, the Game Boy improved on those graphics and movement quite a bit, and made it so you could play more than one game. Yeah, I used to have those machines, bro. I had like a Sonic the Hedgehog one. My sister had the Donkey Kong one with those like simple, yeah, like say calculator screen graphics. Mine's not working. I've got my donations page up with Stream Elements. Yeah, donations. My donations are also with Stream Elements, but your blurps are not working. They're not. When you have to add them to your panel, make sure you do that. Then you got to add a URL to your OBS, and then that's it. Shit, is that? No, it's not my actual background, bro. That is just all smoke and mirrors, special effects, dude. Thank you, DK. There it is. Yeah, it was an yeah, we in South Africa. That was, I did that for when I was playing Battlefield. I set that up.
Babalingo, what are you doing, little?
No. Oh yeah, what's happening? A new area to save.
No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Hey Dre, how's it going? Did you need stop under? No, I've got like in the beginning I had a couple of big jump scares. But yeah, it has been smooth sailing ever since, dude. No problems. We are vibing over here. Make handgun ammo. Like this guy. Oops. Move. Cool.
This is it. I did it.
Sweet. We did it. I helped. Okay, let's go. There's a heal over here. Let's take that. Can't take that. Till we save. Let's save. If they're putting a save machine here, that means coming close to the end. Good to hear. I tried a hard stratagem in Space Marine 2 earlier today. Got wrecked 6 times in a row. But did you have randoms with you? Eh? It's tough with randoms. Very tough. Yeah. No, I have to upgrade my my tactical marine. Because it's no way. I know I'm gonna keep. It's so brutal, bro. I've played those stratagems freaking so many times on difficult trying to beat him, and I struggled. You need a good team. Two for the price of one, maybe. No, not two for the price of one. I used two. Combine. We're making a bottle of acid. Another one. Boom, 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 boom. Combine handgun ammo. Mayhaps. I can't. Oh. How the hell do I get? Nah. Yeah, well that doesn't work. Flying by, yeah, those things are irritating, bro. They're so annoying. Enough to drive you crazy. Yeah, after this, if we finish this game, which I'm sure we'll do it today, hopefully before the end of stream. Not hopefully, I'm still enjoying it. There's no rush. But if we do finish, I'm going to jump into a couple of games of Space Marine, do a little bit of leveling. Do you know if it's still double XP or is that ended? You're at the airport. Where are you going, Dre? Let's see. That was a weekend. Yeah, I figured. Ended this morning.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Should have played more on Saturday. Remember zip drives. But they're called zip drives.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Who's
Looking
that?
back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Oh, Lord Spencer.
What would you like the world to know?
The truth.
Isn't he the founder of Umbrella?
A short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I
That's
don't
my
have
mom.
the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Grace. Leon S. Kennedy a few minutes earlier.
Okay. Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
You, it's going down, bro. Going to Spain for a few days. You're going to go back and see some fam. 'Cause you're from Spain, right? Red said he'll carry you through the hard stratagems. We're going to need Red and we're going to need some others. Nice, dude. Well, enjoy. Hope the weather's good for you guys over there. Yeah, remember, Trey. Gotcha, boo. Alright, let's finish this. You're impressed? That's all I do. I aim to impress, bro.
Containment breach. System log. Surveillance failure detected.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Is he talking about going up to that dude easy as pie? Leon is reaching his limits. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Alright. The ego. Let me have this moment, Meerkats. It doesn't happen very often.
Shit. You've got to be kidding
Please. I saw you playing this morning. You're up on your second prestige? Nice, bro. Who? Bulwark. Blood DK. I saw you and I think Zeusy was also playing this morning. You guys must jam together, bro. Why the feck not? And Dre. And grenades. Let's do shotgun. More importante. I got so much of gunpowder, but nothing to mix it with, bro. Okay, we got a lot of that. Combine these bad boys together. Make a fancy one like that. Super heals. Everything else is good. Now we go through this door. It happens a lot. What are you talking about? Never happens. This is the first time in years. Yeah, cuts. Nice feeling, okay. The game's giving us bullets, bro. Lots and lots of bullets. Okay, so I got this gun, which I've been upgrading. And it's upgraded. This one is rate of fire, reload. Let's do that. Yeah, not enough. Oh, we got a new hatchet. Didn't we? We did. The fancy one. Okay. Oh shit. Mortal Edge. Wait. How does this work? This one versus what? I got another hatchet, but I actually don't even know what the frick to do. I can't upgrade it. But I can get rid of this. 3,000. Selling it. Hey, you use the money. Fallout 76 when soon? Did he ever gonna Battlefield again? Yeah. I will. When was the last time you played Battlefield, Mystic? Yeah, I don't want to sell. I don't know if I should sell it though. I can't use it, right? Is it just a sellable item? No. No, I can equip it. Okay. But it doesn't look better than the other one I've got. Been playing at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, I have. It's been a very long time since I played Battlefield. How do you find the new season? Because waiting for Warframe updates. And what about the other game, Soulframe? Did you play that finished and there's no new content for it? You're waiting? Not yet. I'll see how I feel after gym today. The missions are great because they're like which the PvE stuff, not the stratagems. Yeah, I'm just keeping this, bro. It's not as good as the one I've got because I've upgraded it. Because look here, power. No. Crap. The one I got is much better. Yo, alright. Beat. Combine. It is okay, the server and stuff is yucky, but it's really fun. My mate is in the States, as I mentioned, gifted me the 27-inch 2K Samsung Odyssey, so I've been trying a lot of things. That's a nice monitor. What a good friend to send you that. I've not touched Soulframe again, I kind of forgot. Yeah, it also like kind of, I don't know, it's still in early access. The game hasn't really released yet, right? Yeah, making a point of not gaming much. Yeah, it's good. It's a good balance, Red. It makes your game time much more special when you game less. April? I don't know. I'll play if you play it. That's what best friends do. I downloaded Battlefield last week to play and then I uninstalled it. But I want to play. I really do. Like, off stream, mostly. Because I play much better when I'm not on stream. Oh, there it is. Yeah, absolutely. I will. I'll re-download it. Someone I know was gifted a 5060 Ti to stream. Who, you? Are you talking about you? You were gifted a graphics card to stream and you didn't stream? That is bad. And be that person. Be better. It has an update at the moment. Soulframe. No, he's full. He's just sick. Just sick. I don't want to combine that yet. But I will save. Oh, Battlefield? But they just had the update with the new season. Oh, you said you also got the season pass, bro.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Okay, I don't have the key. Okay. Key, yes. Can I go through here? No. But I can go through here. Yes. Obviously, there's gas bottles here, so I can tell we're going to get into some sort of fight in this area. Yeah, not that way. Yeah, I'm keen to fire up a little bit of Battlefield. Like I said, I downloaded it the other day, but then I needed space for this, so I had to delete it. Again.
This must be the room.
So I was getting close to playing it. Okay, there's freaking those damn licky tongues. And I don't have acid. Oh, okay, well you can't make acid. That is a...
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as
Okay, this thing is so crap for that. I shouldn't be... Anyway, let's look what we have to do in this. I'm gonna start again. I just want to make sure...
Not done yet.
Oh, he's dead. It's too late. I need to get a... Molotov. Yeah, when you get it, let me know and I can join. Cool. I will do. Absolutely, of course. Oh no, I wish to have such... Then who are you talking about? Eh? To just buy you a 5060 Ti, that is a good friend. I could also use more friends like that. Isn't that the Pokemon with the large tongue? Licky tongue? That's what I was calling it the whole time, bro. I didn't realize it was the Pokemon name. I was literally like, oh fuck, the Licky tongues are coming. So it's a Pokemon name. I only know that now. Shit, they called lickers, bro. Not a Licky tongue. Thanks for that, JP Sweek. Getting my Pokemon and Resident Evil mixed up. Don't look at me, bravo. Not a licky tongue, okay? I knew that I was just fucking with you guys. There's a new Pokemon game out. FYI. Sorry, I joined Discord. I should drop tech support, yeah. But please describe it as best you can so that we can, you know. So if I can try and help, or Red, there's a few other people that know a bit about this sort of stuff. The only thing I got gifted was arc rate. The only thing, as if like, you know, that is amazing. Mia cut. Very freaking cool. Lucky. You're loved. Someone loves you. Control panel. I'm not blown away with the new season rewards. Oh really? Have you looked at them? I didn't get my corn bot, April. I got literally to the last level and I didn't get it. But that's... I'm to blame. No, you to blame. Because you didn't play with me.
This must be the room.
Rezimon. Bro, I'm kind of itching to get myself an old school Switch. I'm going to buy a second-hand Gen 1 Switch. So I can play that Pokemon game. And all the other Pokemon games I missed out on. This is going to be a cozy Pokemon stream.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
How can these things don't ever stop? Heck. Gotta hit him with the old shotty gun. There you are. Take that. Busted. His brain's on the outside. Bruh. Little full setup of Twitch alerts, blurb, and follows. Okay, I will send you a video on YouTube that a guy that you can follow for full setup. That's how I did it. I just followed a YouTube tutorial the first time, but after that you'll know how to do it. Once you set it up once yourself and follow the tutorial, it's so easy after that. If it's just your basic setup stuff, YouTube's your freaking best friend, bro. My brother from another mother. Friends for 35 years. 35 years. Where fire drink for liquors? I don't have it. It's only Grace that has that nice drink for the liquors. No, Leon. He's got the black lung.
Haven't changed much.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
These are us from Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm trying to think. These things. Can't remember seeing similar monsters from Baldur's Gate. But I didn't finish that game either. Bro, this machine gun is crap, dude. Char grilled. Yeah, I wish that thing that Ashcroft has got is so good. Just one time, bro. Done and out, finished. You fry them. Only fools blame their tools. Well, ape. I am a fool. Oh, sweet. I mean, my channel does not look that crap, in my point of view. I managed to get a lot of done in the time I'm on Twitch, but now I just want to get those 4 things up so I can get notified. Yeah, it's good to have that stuff up. Alerts. I mean, just check YouTube, bro. That's all I did. There's 2 guy, Guile level. You look at his stuff. And there's another guy that set your alerts up through Twitch. There's Twitch alerts is the best way. I use Twitch alerts, bro. It works well. You can use whatever platform you want, but I use Twitch and it's super freaking easy. Hey. Nice. Woo. Oh, he's dying. You know what's funny? We grew up together and never dated or anything, but his wife is somewhat jealous of me being friends with him. 35 years is a long friendship. How did you know each other? Did you go to school together or something? 35 years. But understandable, you know, that his missus will be upset or jealous. It's very normal. You know a part of his life that she will never know. So there's a part of him that you know that she will never know, and that's like a power thing. So you just have to always make her feel like she doesn't have to feel like that, you know. That's the best you can do. That's what I would imagine. You know, if I had a girlfriend and then she was always talking, or like, you know, she had a best male friend that shared something, like, yeah, it would be awkward. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit awkward. Recently was told, don't worry, we're just good friends, and now all of a sudden they're trying something else. You see? Yeah, that's why you have to, it's like your duty as a friend of this dude to like make his missus feel super safe with you. That's the best thing you can do, I reckon. Maintain the friendship. It's always awkward when your gay BFF gets a wife. You're speaking from experience. Hey, Ape, did it happen to you? Especially if they're married. It's what a respectful friend does, regardless of gender or length. Yeah, absolutely. Also regardless of gender. I agree with that. Yeah, that is freaking awkward. You also experienced that? One is waiting, the other is just dumb as shit. Come on, licky tongues. No, there's another one. Fuck, they're ripping me to pieces, bro. Too many. The farms were next to each other, so my parents and his were best friends, so we grew up together since we got brains. I try to include her in everything, even when we video call. I'll ask how she's doing, etc. Yeah, that's good. That's, you know, just try and maintain that. So, you know. Yeah, they come. How many do you have? These fucking things. Well, look how many. Throw grenade. We did. I want to figure this out, bro. Man and woman can not be best friends. It's a lie. Now, yeah, no, I think you can be friends. It just has to, you know, you have to be aware of the situation. Broski, you know, they cannot see you right. So must I be very quiet. Very, very quiet. They're blind. I know that. I actually now remember that they're blind. They're smart. Maybe that was not bad. I know there's more gas bottles in here. I think there's one here. Oh no, there's just another one there. Just two. Anyway. Done now. We won. I must say she's chilled now since well then that's different stories all the way in Australia. It definitely makes it difficult for any relationship. So I'm sure she has peace of mind.
Self-repair functionality offline.
Friends, sure, not best friends. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a girl best friend. I don't have any best friend, actually. I just got friends. I don't subscribe to the best friend thing. Maybe shoot the bomb multiple of them. I don't deal with frigates, thanks. There you go, thank you. Once you land yourself a good whale, she'll be your best friend. Red, don't worry.
Air thermometer.
Oh fuck! Oh, there's okay. All right, we got a situation on our hands here. We can do this.
Let's get this over with.
No, he's not doing so well, our friend Leon. No, not Leon. No.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Nice.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
What's that? What he's doing at the bar? What he said he's doing at the bar? Who's doing what? Who's doing what at the bar? This game makes me anxious AF. Yeah, as well. Ooh, there's stuff. No, it's the freaking best. I love Resident Evil. The anxiety is good. It's healthy anxiety. Should we go to the room and, I don't know, save? Do we need to? Wish I could show you how much you were going to heal up if you did this. Huh. Let's go and upgrade. I don't know, upgrade my machine gun. May as well if we're going to fight a boss. Oh shucks, Leon, moed hom. Is net 'n grappie. No, it's not buffering, but it, you know, it's always possible that it could be buffering on your end. Sometimes does that. For some reason. Repair body armor. Feel like that's a good idea. Like this. The Requiem. Oh, we gotta give him power. And that's it. I don't know. We save. Let's go. Let's do it. Do it, bro. Stream is okay for you? Okay, did not mean to make you worry. Just weird. No, just let me know because I need to check if it goes down. Still haven't beat. No, still haven't beat this. I need as much information about what's happening in my stream as possible. Sometimes it's not my stream that's going down, but there's some reason, like several people will experience the same lag, but it's not from my side, it's like other side. How you doing, Bretko? Lurk and run, Craig. I appreciate the lurk so much, dude. I'm finishing this game today. Me too. Yo, bro, I've taken so long to finish this. Biding my time, huge. I never had problems with your stream. Got that good internet. You got that sweet, sweet American internet, bro. Must be Twitch thing. My net is running fine. Yeah, could be. Most likely. We don't have servers in South Africa, bro. Shucks. Okay. We go in this way. On average, our net is better, but we have no players. We don't have servers for things like, you know, we got decent internet, but we don't have Twitch servers and we don't have enough players for the games we play. It's crap. I got a 500 up and down. It's more than I need. But it tweets, I'm moving to America soon because Bretko said he will marry me. Didn't you, Bretko? Get that sweet, sweet green card. Let's go. Smooth sailing, boys and girls. USA, USA. Come on, Leon. Just a little further to go. You can do this. How's he going to fight this boss with no energy? Yeah, it's story time.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal?
Oh my gosh, this is
just an average child
needing a home.
Needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a clone then. That's the OG douchebag, bro.
She's adorable.
Spencer.
What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
It's not a real mom. She's like, oh no. But then, she's a clone.
Leon. Leon. I need to hurry.
Sending out a message to preserve my stream streak. Stells bells. The plot thickens. 50, 60, 08. So Grace isn't a clone. No, I'm so confused now. How you doing, Stella? Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, that's the dude who started Umbrella. The Spencer mansion. No, Leon doesn't look too good. Chad, my wife's boyfriend will marry you and you can become a Kiwi. Sweet, let's go. Still on that table, you have to divorce the missus over it, go. She's gonna get in the way, dude. Sorry, I typed the code to a chest earlier and didn't delete it or send the message. No worries. So, okay. You say Grace isn't a clone. Then the story makes no sense. No sense. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said earlier. He also said Grace is not a clone. She's a normal child needing a home. But didn't they also say earlier, you remember when that Wesker looking guy was with her in that one like room where they were looking at the surveillance footage of the girl, and then he said they're all clones of you. They're all like useless clones. Yeah, I'm so confused. Grace is a clone of Ashley. Ashley? Yeah, dude, it's confusing me. If that's the case, please do a murder. Ashley, the president's daughter. So Grace isn't a clone, but all the other little girls are clones of her. Yeah. What if the clone was the friends who met along the way? That is also true. RE4, Ashley's the president's daughter in Resident Evil 4, the most irritating character in Resident Evil. So, okay. Fair. So then that orphanage scene, when we were playing as that other girl, Chloe, not Grace, because her name is Chloe. So, and she looked exactly like Grace. Was she a clone of Grace then? Hey? Maybe they clones of her DNA strand and not her when born yet. Like, yeah, that. I see where you're going with it, Blade. Because you see what doesn't match up here. This is how it looks like from DK's eye. Lol. There must be law somewhere that will tell us all. Unless they are saving the reveal for a future game. So the thing is, when we played as the clone of the Chloe clone, you know, in that orphanage scene, we all assumed she was about 5 or 6 years old. On the calendar, it said 1990. So that means that the clone was born in 83. Let's say plus minus a year, 83. So that means that if that's a clone of Grace at 83, then we know that Grace is born 83 or before. But unless it's a clone from the womb, like of it, then it like could be 83 on the dot, meaning that Grace is more than 40 years old, meaning she is then 43 years old, 42 years old, plus minus 42 years old. 43? Is that what they say? Is there somewhere you can tell her age? Grace is 25 to 30 in this game, but it can't be. She can't be 25 to 30. It's 2026 in the game right now. We are in 2026. So that, and if she was born in, if we looked at a clone from 1990 and the clone looked about 6-7 years old, that means that the clone was born in 83, which means that Grace is not 25 to 30. That means she's like around 43 years old. Yeah, but that's, you use it, but that's the logic that the game's giving me. She looks 20s early. Yeah, max 43. She's got like that. Even her acting is like, you know, she's acts in unexperienced. Like she's constantly stuttering. Like, you know, where? No, well, I don't know. Someone's lying over here, bro. Who's lying? Did Google make that up? And she just looks very young for age. She could look young. Maybe she's got some T-virus splicing in her cells that makes her look young. You know, in the beginning of the game, when you're in the hotel, Smarty, wait. All right, talk to us. What does Smarty know? So in OG RE Outbreak Files, when you play as her mother, after the first game, she gets completely brainwashed and her memory wiped by Spencer. She's captured. It's very likely he harvested DNA from her to create the clone. So it is actually her mother. What file did you just watch on the screen? No, I don't know where we are. We are here. Maybe a special blood stops her aging. It's confusing. Cut off her leg and count the rings, bro. It's brilliant, April. Why didn't we think of that? She's a real child, but her mother was a clone. But that still doesn't make sense, though. Yes, we watched the Grace. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, we watched the Grace. We found out that she's adopted. That Grace's mother got her as a baby. A little baby. Great. Yeah, they say that. I know that. We've established, because even in the beginning, a little bit earlier, we when we were with the Wesker looking guy, he's like, all of these girls are a clone of you. You're the original. So we know that. We knew that already, that Grace is an original. Then when they got that scene, then they handed the Grace baby to the mother. Okay? We're on the same page with that. Maybe she was vaccinated. Could be. It's the only thing that makes sense, as that is confirmed law from playing. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense, is if they take her dead. I don't know. So, Smarty, you see where it's getting confusing here. How old is Grace, Smarty? How old is Grace in the game? Talk to me. Grace is 28 to 29. Okay, but then how can she be 28 to 29, Smarty? Because in the scene with the orphanage, when you're that, who's that? You're playing as a Chloe in the orphanage scene. Am I right? Do you remember that scene, Smarty? I'm not like disagreeing with you. We're trying to work out how this is working out here. Working out. Yes, Smarty, don't lie to us, bro. Let's be honest. Put your hand on the Bible. Tell us what you saw in that room. Is Smarty a clone? Could be a clone of that sweet, sweet Spiro. She is confirmed 25 to 30. But how can she be 25 to 30? What was the date on those files of the guy in the wheelchair? Where do I see that? Yeah, tell us something only the real original Smarty would know. Like how... Who was that person in that scene? And we can't look at anything here. We got these files. Maybe the girl was cryogenically frozen, which throws everything off. It happens. Look at Fallout. It does happen. And I wouldn't put it past Umbrella. But they don't mention that. Check out this place, bro. Which was given to the mum as a baby. Yeah. It doesn't work out. I did a search and I'm getting speculations 24 to 27, which she can't be. She has to be much older. She's in her 40s. Yeah, Capcom. So Oryx Grace is real. She is 25 to 30. Her mother was captured in the late 80s. As per the law and game, her egg was likely farmed and used, then gave birth to Grace later. As normal, the reason he would have farmed her DNA is she is immune, so clones were made to replicate that strand. I don't know. That's still speculation, because you got law the first part, you know, but... Okay, let me chat to Smarty about this, because he also knows a lot about Resident Evil. We can get to the bottom of this. Chloe is a clone of Grace. Okay, I agree with you, and I know that, because they said that when... we started that scene when you're playing as the orphaned child. On the calendar, the date said, when you play as Chloe, the date said 1990. Did you see the calendar with the 1990 on the date? I even wrote it down, so I didn't forget. I wrote dates down, bro, on a piece of paper. So, if she looked about 6 years old in that scene. So if that was 1990 and she's 6 years old, that means that she was born in 83. I have dates, bro. Not those kind of dates, though, April. Potatoes are not tomatoes. Can't you speed up clones aging? No. A clone ages with, you know, you have to still put the egg inside a womb of a woman, and the clone has to be born like a normal human being is born. It's just a clone. And it ages the same way. Unless they do some genetic aging or something to slow down the age or speed up the age. It all comes down to, like, I like Original Blade's theory. It's a good theory, that. It's the best one we have so far. We don't have a better theory than Original Blade. We can't disprove it. Look at all the clones in Star Wars, all sped up. Different universe. Yeah, that wouldn't be realistic at all, Brett. Shut up, April, bro. What's wrong with you, dude?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Fuck. Smarty, unless you can come up with the better... Okay, wait. I'm waiting. I've been waiting, Smarty. I want your answer, bro. I need to know, dude. Oh, but you listen to... You understand that. You see my theory. Unless the calendar is wrong. But why did it blatantly show the calendar? Broski dog, dude. Yeah, broski dog brew, dude. You forgot brew. Hear me out. I'm waiting for it, bro. Have you got a better theory than Blade? Yeah.
Leon!
As a clone, you could... Yeah, you could potentially. Chloe is not a clone of Grace. Where did you find that now? You're changing things, bro. She's a clone of the mother. It's the back to original Blade's theory, bro. She's a clone of her own mother. Alyssa? Because she does look like her mom, bro. Fuck. Could be. You can do it after the other one. You still need to do it. That's where we at. I think we at that. You need a white. We need a whiteboard with markers, right? And then we can sit here and be like, all right. So we got Grace, right? Grace just happens to have the same DNA sequence that they were looking for. That's why Spencer took an interest in her. Get your hats on, ladies and gentlemen. Put the conspiracy hats on.
Leon.
But she looks identical to Chloe.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on.
She's an older version of Chloe. 100%, bro. 100%.
Hey, I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
I think that she's a clone of her mother. She is her mother. The same person.
Okay.
Why did the mother want to tell her?
I don't know the password.
Leon is the father.
Seem left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Could be. No. Leon's too young. How old is Leon? He's 45. 50. I know he could be her father. If she's 30. You're just a young dad.
I can buy you some
A
time.
rookie dad.
No. I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
What up, Leon?
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
It is his time, bro. Look at him. Look, he's changing.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Password is password, bro.
Oh, only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
One, two, three, four, secret. That's my password. Oh, decisions. What does the creator desire? Destroy Elpis Presley?
I was wrong.
What is Elpis?
And I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Opus. You promise. You'll end this.
No, really, it can't be. Leon's married, dude. Destruction.
This is it.
I wasn't concentrating, Smarty. I'm gonna kill Leon. Yeah, I didn't even know. I knew that they were talking about Alpus a lot, but I wasn't. Yeah. Can't remember what they said about Alpus.
What did you do?
Leon's dead, bro.
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
This is the bad ending.
Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on!
He was not married in the 90s, true. Maybe play this game offline again, alone, right? So you can follow the story. Yeah, I can redo the end to get the other ending. I was going to do that anyway. I want to see both endings.
At least I could save you.
Boom. Fuck, bro, that's so hectic. I'm sure it's just a flesh wound.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Could have. Oh, I just fucking skipped the cutscene, dude. By accident. What happened? What did I miss? A lot of that. Oh my god, my favorite part of the game, the credits. It's cool that it takes you straight back, yeah, so you can do it again. How much of the
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Not much.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
Okay, like nothing.
You're okay.
Was that it? Seeing the helicopter come and
Let me
ends.
help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Oh yeah, the bad one's very short. I'm glad we played that one first.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some
From
time.
Leon. It's net a crappie. It's a joke, man.
I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
I don't know who this is. It's not Wesker.
The prodigal daughter.
Maybe it's a clone of Wesker or something.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only
It just
if you
looks
let
like
Leon
him.
live.
Very well.
Maybe he had a... I don't know. Patrick. Who's Patrick?
Please know that you are my hope.
I don't know Patrick.
Is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Hold. All right, we're doing this.
This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh shit, this guy.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
Hectic.
We can't let him have it.
Oh fuck. But if he injects it, then he's going to be normal. They need to give it to him.
Your ignorance.
Till Valentine, I hope so.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Leon.
Now,
He's got my strong hand.
let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
I am winning, Ray. Are you winning? Thank you for the look, sir.
It's gonna go! Grab something! Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
I just changed to shotgun. Oh, I just used another heal.
Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up! It's over.
He's getting bigger. Who's he dead?
Good riddance.
Oh shit, bro.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
But it's never that easy. Exactly. My boss found more work for me too, Ray. See what I did? Never mind. So now both of them die and it's the good ending. I think so. He is very daddy, Ray. He is very much so. These voice lines are hilarious. They are. They're very Chuck Norris, aren't they? Alpus was never ever the ultimate virus. It was a cure so that Spencer could atone for all his wrongdoings. Yeah, I got that. I got that bit at least, Smarty. But thank you, dude. Flip. He just Super Saiyan level. Yeah. Glad you found my work too. Well, my boss found work for me, so this is the boss. And I've got more work. Home time now, sitting in the car outside work, watching it, using the Wi-Fi. Drive safe. Haircut. Maybe I shall see you on the flip side. But if not, have an awesome rest of your Tuesday. Oh, you got me. Smash. No, he is thick. He got big buff arms, Ray. He's strong. Justice.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
That was very easy, boss. That's the end of him. I did save up all my Requiem ammo. I never used any of it. I'll save it for the boss.
Where are you?
Oh, his butts? Yeah, I mean, it's all thick, yeah. Sorry, Ray.
Sure, come in. Sherry.
I was admiring the biceps.
Shit. Grace.
Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace.
Not easy, Oryx. You are just mad good at gaming. Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Oh, thank you. The parries are they're pretty easy. Not Souls like parries, but thank you guys. I'll take the compliments, appreciate it. Feel on top of the world right now, actually.
There's no way out, is there?
There's no way out, is there? Alright, well, if you know. Yeah, those parries were amazing. I'm sorry for doubting your ability. I don't know you even doubted my ability,
I'm
right?
not gonna leave your side.
You doubted me?
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Thank you for the Order Redemption. Exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Fast aim, the shots were really impressive. Why are you guys so nice to me? What do you want from me, Salty? We didn't believe in you for a second. I don't believe in me either. Stars. No, Stars doesn't exist anymore. Shut down a long time ago. Set up by Umbrella Corporation.
Leon S. Kennedy?
That's him.
Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Who's Captain Redfield? I want chocolate, please. Yeah, I got chocolates. No, I don't have chocolate. I just said that because I wanted to impress you, Ray.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, Chris Redfield, right?
That antiviral actually worked.
Not Redford. Yeah, it's Chris. I figured.
Oh, thank God.
I'll do those squats.
I'm glad you're okay.
I think it'll be in the
You got a
DLC.
dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
I did turn off aim assist.
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
You missed all of it, Ray.
Pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What?
What are you saying?
It's a big ass monster, dude.
Maybe we can save her.
Somebody say. Stream it again, thank you. Alright, don't have to ask me twice. I like this game. GG, Prince. How far did you ride?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Hit. Alive. Easier than Silent Hill F? I think so, yeah. It is easier than that. I won Ada. You won Ada 1. Where's Ada 1? Alex finished the game? No, I didn't. No, I didn't finish the game's fair. You didn't see nothing, bro. It was awesome. I loved it. So much fun. Like now tonight I'm literally gonna watch more lore videos on Resident Evil. Or play more Resident Evil. Maybe I'll actually play the games then. Please do. I'm such a big fan of them. Such a good song, this original track, eh? Oh, more content.
And Sherry's
Avatar.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
Emily is the key, bro.
Grace.
Miss Ashcroft.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
She's talking to Leon. Hectic, bro. How did they find her, though? Now I want to know more. What the fuck? But there's such a big gap in the story. DLC.
Remaining PSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Is that stars, do you think? GG, dude. Thank you, Beastaliki. Beastaliki. Do you guys think Avatar next? Or Resident Evil 0? We start at the beginning, bro. RE0. Can change outfits. Max Yoda, what do you think, bro? Play this on crazy mode. From the beginning. 17 hours, not bad. Is that how long I took to finish it? Rage quit for zombie. Always yes, Resident Evil games. Flip, bro. Right? Always yes. Fuck, Resident Evil's so cool. Where's Resident Evil 0? I got it here. 11 gigs, bro. We start at the beginning of the story. Where it all began. Before the Spencer Mansion. Before Raccoon City. Before all of it. I know I've been hyping you up all through this, but I don't really like it. No shit. What? You don't like it after all this time, April? Now you tell me you don't like it? Dude, it was so good. I'm so impressed. All I can think about now is Resident Evil. And Grace. And Leon. Anyway. What's the time? 10 minutes to 5. What was good about it? What was good? The puzzles, the way it plays, like the combat, the gunplay. It's all so fun. I don't know. That's why I don't know if I like this game. I don't know why I like this game. I said it literally when I first started playing it. I was like, I don't know why I like Resident Evil so much. I don't know how much of it is nostalgia and Don't know. And Leon's butts. Rack City, bitch. Raccoon City, bitch. VIP. No guest list. You don't know who you fucking with. Something about that. The feeling's hitting you, bro. You feel, yes, bro. I feel, now that's, but we got Resident Evil 0. It's a great story and doesn't get crazy excessive. Yeah, it is a good story, bro. And it's fun because it's always makes you like, oh yeah, but what about this? And there's kind of a few like twists and turns to it that, you know, you can enjoy the main storyline. And each game has got its own story. Like each one has its own story. But then there's like this, you know, it all connects through other Resident Evils. That's why we had the whole debate earlier about, oh, you know, it's fangirl over a little bit. Well, good that you like it. I don't see it personally. No, fair. You know, absolutely. I'm so sad the game was such a loose ending and no actual story is finished. What's next? We start at the beginning, bro. Where it all began. I was saying 0. But what's his name, that other guy? Breadco says we must play this. 85 Makuka bytes? That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Okay, Dread has played this. Clinty, awful participant. Yenny, Little Miss Asia. Not a lot of people played this game. Darkest is playing Winrose. It's worth every Makuka byte? Is it? I don't believe you. Richie? What do you say, bro? When are you going to do a Leon cosplay, Richie? We need to get you an RPD uniform there. But that's just going to be your cosplay for every party you can go to. If your ladies think that Leon Kennedy is sexy, Richie looks like Leon Kennedy, bro. This is spitting images. I think they modeled Leon Kennedy on him, actually. Wasn't it only a Ubisoft launcher for a long time? Maybe people have it there and, oh yeah, maybe. You support RE0. You can fly on an Icran. Is it about the story of Avatar? Because I don't know the Avatar story. I watched the first movie. And it was a snooze fest, bro.
What they do to the land, the RDA, that is death. We did not want war.
Not tied to movies.
But they have made us.
This is news to me, but keep going. You know it, bro. I feel like I'm alone in simping over Leon here. No, you're not. We all... Ray, you haven't been here the whole day. It's literally been a simp fest. All day long. All freaking day long. Everyone's been humming and ahhing, ooh-ha, about... he's been the talk of the stream. What I also want to know is, what is their plans with Rosemary, Rose Winters? Wait, who's Rosemary, Rose Winters? Where's she from? Only if you pitch up in full Avatar cosplay. I do want to play this. I don't have Avatar cosplay. I need blue food coloring. It looks really nice though. Looks real pretty. Stunning. Why do you want to play Smurf Tentacle
Avatar
Corn?
Frontiers of Pandora is an exciting.
What do you think? This is only 11 gigs, bro. I'll just install it anyway. Prioritize using Navi weapons over RDA. Village, Ethan's daughter. Oh, there's DLCs. I haven't played the DLCs from the Village. I remember Rose. I remember Ethan. I also want to play the DLCs. Gameplay is cool. Oh, I can imagine. It looks good. I love the first game. Could play Navi. Oh yeah, this is the second one, right? Agreed, only use bows and sticks. I've heard from several people. Silent Storm. There was something I wanted to ask you. Never mind. Wasn't important. How are you doing, Silent? Girl, blue food coloring will stay in your skin for so long. But it's going to take me a long time. The thing is, the one thing that's making me a little apprehensive of starting that now is the time it'll take me to finish it. That's my only, I'm like, because that's like a 2-week game, eh? 2 weeks, bro. Every day. I'll go on a date with you. Then why don't you call me, Silent? Hit me up, bro. You don't care about me. Check out the DLC. Can't finish until you start. I didn't finish the game. Please don't dye your skin. No, I won't, Lady Lieber. No. Not a good idea. If I could get like a blue morph suit. Hope you're having a good morning, Lady Lieber Dakara. Dead with your beard, if you paint yourself blue, you wouldn't look like an avatar, dude. You'd look like a pedo smurf. What does a pedo smurf look like, bro? Ad time? Why do you want to embarrass me in front of my friends, Red? You are just going to plat the other RE games. No, play. I mean, I won't plat them. Plat's too much, you know, because it's you have to get all the achievements to plat them. I'll just play them. I need your approval, April. I need you to want to see the beginning of Resident Evil. It's important to us. We're a team. All of us together. PSA, hello boys and girls. Remember, did he start stream at 12 p.m. on Wednesdays? Yes, don't forget, tomorrow I'm starting stream a little bit later than usual. Thank you for the stream anytime. Well, I don't. I couldn't care less about it. Damn it, April. I'm going to play a little bit of tomorrow. I want to play a little bit of Space Marine. So I don't know if we should start the stream with whatever game I'm going to play. Resident Evil, most likely, 0. Because it's, you know, it's like hype right now. Everyone's talking about Resident Evil. We like on this hype train. If I feel like if we go to Avatar, we'd stepping away from what's going on, you know, the zeitgeist of it. Everyone, you're welcome for the late start tomorrow. It's because of Redco we do this, actually. I'll give you shit even when you play. I know you will. I appreciate it. Adios, Sorry, see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Please don't go anywhere. I want to raid you off to Paranoid Pixie. She's busy playing Arc Raiders. Just go say hello. And if you need to head out after that, you can head out in your respective directions. If you've got a lurk for the lady, please. It always does a lot. Cheers, Sphere. Bro, Sphere hates it, Resident Evil. This is the worst, dude. I appreciate you, Sphere. I hope you had a good day today. Boom, boom, boom. And JP Sweek, have a good, thank you, and you too. Let me, sorry, let me pay for this freaking things, dude. Stream Elements. Gift sub. One seckie. Red, what do you think? Would you be keen to join me? Should we do? Oh, no, thank you so very much. Dead Oryx. Oh, dude, Can we have a round of applause to Dead Oryx giving that sub to Stream Elements? Stream Elements, say thank you to Dead Oryx, please. Come on, man. Show a little bit of respect in this stream. Rag was lurking, but I'm here for you, bro. Appreciate it, Rag. Always. JP Sweek, Old King Red, Ragnar. Cheers, guys. Hella delicious. DK, there we go. Now they're working. Bro, you just need to contact Twitch support through the ticket and ask them for lifetime. Yeah, I know. I need to do it. I've been saying it for 3 years now. Silent. I got to do it. Peace to the key. Thank you to my mods and my VIPs, the lurkers, the twerkers, the good conversation. I always have a good time over here. Can't do it without you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget April. Don't forget, put in your calendar. You're those crickets were loud. They weren't loud. I heard the round of applause. You didn't hear a round of applause? Hey, crickets, good joke. It's no joke. It's the truth. Anyway, sick of you making fun of me, April. Tataasi, Meerkat, thank you so very much. Love you guys so very, very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Early. Zero Ori tomorrow. That's it, Ape. That's what you want to see. I'm going to do it. April putting a gun against me and asking me to play RE. It's crazy. Presents mirror. What? Thank you. You're saying you love me too? Red, you just... Thank you. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Go say hello to Pixie. I'll see you that side. Have a beautiful rest of your Toxic Tuesday. See you late on Wednesday. We'll play a little bit of Space Marine. Play a little bit of Resident Evil. Maybe start with Resident Evil. I don't know. X. Cheers, dude. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. Mwah. Where's the end for this damn thing? I don't know where it is.